Let's go, Josh. Unbelievable. It's always funny to me, like when uh when people change their names, because it catches me off guard at first. V, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Alan, good morning. Martin, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Star Infinites. Good morning, Kenya. Kenya. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Nova, good morning. Doug, good morning. Amanda, Amando, good morning. Lucas, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Is flying GFAI? Fly. Mona, good morning. Low boy, good morning. Let me pull up. I don't think my chart is set up. Unbelievable. Eureka, good morning. And I had some calls to do this morning, so I didn't. So I'm late. GFAI. That's a solid push, isn't it? 56 cents. That's beautiful, right? So again, this is not a play that should be a surprise, right? So yeah, another one of those plays that we talked about, right? So yeah. So is Gonskis say bye bye, bye bye. GFAI 58. Yeah. Danilo, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Let's get the monies. Let's get the monies, please. Emily, good morning. Juan, SECO looks like it may be the big runner today. High volume. Emily, see, if you're in Discord, you wouldn't have to worry about this stuff, you know? No, it's been talked about for quite a bit this morning already in Discord. So SECO, right? So it's done really well, right? It's up 122%. It's dipping a bit into the open. He has a bit of a double top. That music seems loud, doesn't it? Right? So it has a bit of resistance here at $4. So this morning, right, again, 121%. That's impressive, right? So I would be, again, as you can see, right, we've been stalling at $4 this morning. So I would be letting that thing break above $4. It's also done a good job of staying above 360. So we'll see what happens into the open here, right? So BBIGAI. James. Fidel, my goodness. Fidel, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Stupid stop loss, I know, Jeff. What can you do there, honestly, right? So sometimes that stuff will save you, right? Will save you. So pre-market movers here this morning. Some of these we've talked about. Most of these, the news has been posted already in Discord, so I'm not gonna go over that. Whatever this rubbish is, right? Um, you know what's crazy? I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at RSLS. That thing is back to $6, minus 63% on that stock after they've done the third offering or whatever they're doing. Three offerings? Are you kidding me? How are you gonna do three offerings in less than 2 days? That's impressive. Anyways, yeah, the stock should go to zero, honestly. Hopefully you guys took profits, right? From $6 to $28. Yeah, don't know them in hands, please and thank you, right? So moving on. Yeah, good morning, Emmer. So yeah, anyways, so we will take a look at SECE. Obviously, Rosaline, good morning. Obviously, we just talked about that. Kyle is another name we talked about on Friday, and some of these split names are gaining momentum. The volume isn't the best, but we'll take a look. JZZN had some news on Friday. I think we talked about that as well. Something about the same thing RSLS did initially, right? So these guys had news this morning that was posted in Discord, right? So OMER, right? Red, good morning. Ellis had some news on Friday again, same news, like JZXN and RSLS, right? So the same news. So it's up 28% this morning. GFAI, again, we've talked about that for quite a bit now. FFIE won an absolute monster, right? A month ago, the stock was at 50 cents and it's been slowly creeping up. So that thing has done really well. SOUN on here again. AI isn't going anywhere. AI doesn't look like it wants to go anywhere, right? So we're gonna keep talking about these AI names, right? So it's exciting, right? So AI, BBAI, GFAI. I mean, like AI itself. And then a little bit of a new sector that's kind of gaining some interest as well. That's connected to AI is quantum computing, right? So we talked about this on Friday as some of these stocks hit the scanner. We talked about this over the weekend for quite some time, right? So QUBT had some news this morning as well, though that news was posted in Discord, right? So Again, quantum computing, right? So QUBT, and then the other one was QBTS, right? So BuzzFeed, the stock that basically started this whole rally for AI, right, on there as well. Again, RCRT, that's another quantum computing stock. RGIT, that's another computing stock, right? So you're kind of starting to, you know what I mean? So KJ, good morning. Good morning. Good day, lads. Good morning. So yeah, right? AI and quantum computing, that seems to be kind of where we're leading towards this morning. So that's cool. At least we have a bit of a theme here. What's the news on BBIG? I have not, I didn't look. BBIG is one of those stocks that I will see it rallying and then say, oh well, oh well. I'm waiting for you on the other side. What's the news? Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Kwan. Um, yeah, let me know if you've looked at that. But oh yeah, for ENDP, yeah, ENDP has done really well with the earnings coming up. Let me take. I think we had some screenshots to look at here. The earnings calendar, right? So we have about 15, 14 minutes here, so plenty of time to go over some of the stock. And then there's a brand new IPO. I think this one's been again with every IPO. Honestly, as exciting as it is, we will usually wait, right, for the IPO to come out, and then see what the vibe is, right? Michelle, good morning. Shavman, good morning. Eddie, let's go. Nosotros, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, no thanks, BBIG, exactly. So, BBIG, Zella, Big Brother. Yeah, there, Ray. Yeah, right. So, anyways, so LIC and IPO comes out later today. Um, the pricing that IPO at $4, right? So $4 per share. Raising $60 million and might just have to look it up on the okay, cool, let me pull up the SEC's website here. So LICN, China. China. Na, 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 na. There you go. So they got that right. So that's kind of what you need to see when you look at these IPOs, right? So you kind of need this confirmation letter here, right? So so when someone says, "Oh, an IPO is coming out," just take a look, just to make sure. Usually, when it's posted in Discord, then I mean, what I'm trying to say is when someone says, like, on Twitter or something like that, there's that an IPO is coming out, just make sure you confirm that. Otherwise, you might just be looking into rubbish. And yeah, cool. 4.5 million class or 5 point class A. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Offering summary. Interesting, cool. You outdoors, good morning. Looks like it found its bottom. Okay, sounds good. Koto, good morning. Rigo, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good morning, criminals. Uh, his it's EV airplane. He explained some of it. What he could. I will update when you know more. Star. Okay, that's cool. Actually, that's very cool. Very cool. EV airplane. So like EVTL, and Joby and things like that. Cool. M. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. What's yeah, the ticker symbol? Yeah. Huh, that's cool. That's cool. Anyways, we are dipping on GFAI there into the open, so no surprises. Let me pull up some of these other tickers here. So QBTS, again, we'll take a look at this and see if we can break above that $1.80 level after the open here and actually stay above it, because it's really struggling at that level, isn't it? Right. So that $1.80, $1.85 this morning. So if we can break above that and push for $2, that would be nice to see. Right. So I will pull that up in a bit here. GRG still flat into the open here. Like ESTR. abort, abort, abort. No position and can't find new news. But moving nicely in pre-market. Daniel, yeah. So we talked about IONQ quite a bit this weekend and last Friday. It's all in the same sector, right? So quantum computing, IONQ here, and they so it's moving together with the other stock, right? So QUBT, right? So it's all in the same sector, the quantum computing, right? So that's why that stock is moving. And then what's GNS doing this morning? So GNS always spamming their Twitter. It's not up at all this morning. So GFAI sound is what I want to pull up here. Sound and some of these AI plays, right? So sound has had a really good morning. It's selling off into the open, but that's okay. Sound, and then I need BBAI on here as well. So many tickers, so many tickers. Slightly green this morning, and then AI. AI. Good morning, Jordan. Let's go. So AI hit a new high this morning and then backed off. Right, new 52-week high. Obviously, that doesn't count pre-market here, but yeah. So we shall see. Are you guys ready for the open? Potential breakout at 414. Yeah, that thing just needs to break above $4. So is what it needs. Right, so it needs to clear $4 and then stay above it. Right, so $4 to 420 there. Yeah. In Discord, you may miss something. Yes. La, la. No, 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 no. Daniel, yeah, you can miss a lot. After you said I have to email you. What's your email? You upgraded. You found it? Okay, sounds good. Um, are you using a different account, my Kono? Are you using a different account? Maybe that's why. Pablo, good morning. Omega, what's a good entry for QBTS? Where's QBTS here? So with a stock like that, that's gapping up this morning, I would want to see that thing break above $1.80 and hold that level, or wait for a retracement and see what happens at the open here, right? So we talked about $1.40 on Friday. This morning, I would want to see this thing reclaim 180, or just give you a solid dip and consolidate, right? So yeah, my are you using a different email? Are you yeah? So are you a member? That's what I'm trying to get to. Are you a member? Okay, these glasses are annoying. Annoying. We have what? 7 minutes? 7 minutes. Let me take a look at CNBC really quickly here. So five things to know before the market opens today. I'm gonna skip some of these. What's on tap for earnings? Yes, so Pinterest reports on Monday, Tyson Foods on Monday, so that's tonight after the market closes. Hertz reports tomorrow before the bell. Chipotle after the bell. I don't think that's it though. That doesn't seem quite. Let me see here. So this is the earnings calendar for the week, right? So this is the earnings calendar for the week with Pinterest, which might be the most exciting one into the close here today. And then into Enphase, which some of you guys have been talking about in Discord, Chipotle, right? So, and then of course there are a few more, right, that we will get to as the week goes on. So trending to break even. Elon Musk said something about um, Twitter is on the right path to trending towards break even, is what he said, right? So yeah, Elon makes money. So yeah, Turkey earthquake kills hundreds. My goodness, I saw someone post something about this in Discord, but I wasn't. I just saw the headline, but devastating earthquake struck southern Turkey early Monday. Wow, more than 1,000 people dead in the country as well as northern. Wow, my goodness, that's really sad. Hmm. Beyonce sets a record for what was denied album of the year. Does she have album of the year though? I don't know. I don't know. Yami, good morning, crypto. You are okay. You are crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So when you upgrade, so once you upgrade, just use the same link, right? So crypto MGT, my. So use the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Um, yeah. Uh, well, it's better than the other one, but it's just as bad, right? And are you talking about GOEV? I've been watching it. Oh, 30%. Um, usually it will fall to that price. About you bought the dip at $1. No, usually it will fall to that price that they've done the offering at, or below that, and then just kind of consolidate. Again, regardless of what's, that's better than the other type, but regardless of, it's still an offering, so the market will usually view that as negative, right? So you're adding, you're diluting the shares that are already out there, right? So the market will usually sell off initially. Yeah, right, as long as the company uses those funds for the right, towards the right direction, it should do well. Is this chat no, grilled cheese? Who's grilled cheese? Welcome. Someone says, no, 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 quick. Anyways, Ayo DJ. Yosef, good morning. Kelly, Ayo. Hmm. As my tea. Good morning, Empress. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, guys. 3 minutes. Are you ready? Anyway, so yeah, we should be good there. One last refresh of the pre-market movers list here. Again, same. So we will wait for the market to open and then kind of see what direction we take here into the open, right? So after the open, yeah, AOS, Ivan, good morning. Nova, criminal. Last month and slowly 65% in the past month. That's impressive. Unprepared, needs to do better. Dan, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Uh, Break even out. Wonder what's going to. Oh yeah, yeah. Dan, yeah, you got into Mario. Good morning. Yeah, you ready? Ready. Anyways, so here are some of the tickers we're watching, right? So GFAI is obviously done well this morning, so we will pay attention to that to see if it stays above. MSGM is rocketing, really. Interesting. To see if that thing stays above 50 cents, right? So SECO, again, these guys had news this morning. It's done really well, but it's stalling below $4 here, so I would be careful with that. TRKA, yeah. Bobby, good morning. Or is it too late? Bobby, I would wait for consolidation at the open, right? So I would wait. Burns, good morning, right? So wait for if you're not in a stock and it's gapped up so much already, just kind of see what happens at the open. People usually want to take profits anyways, so I would not be rushing into that stock, right? So IONQ is obviously done well this morning, so that's good. We will see what happens at the open. QBTS is also done well, so again, we will see what happens with that at the open. And SOUN and BBI, right? So GNS red, AI green, nice gap, right? So with same thing with BBAI there. So yeah, we're ready. Are you guys ready? Ready? Is a very low. Yeah, no, be careful. Evidence for D. Good morning. Here we go. Yeah. So again, if you're not in these stocks, I would give it. It's Monday morning, guys. Right. So there's no need to rush into these names. Um, Something just triggered here. EVTL just triggered. So we talked about EVTL over the weekend. Um, One second, I need to clean up some of these things here. Darn it. So EVTL just triggered here as an alert, right? So we talked about EVTL over the weekend. There goes BBAI with a nice little push. So the reason we looked at EVTL was for maybe a potential like little play if that thing could stay above a dollar. So again, still kind of watching that. It's still holding above a dollar here. I want to see some momentum to the upside though, because yeah, I don't like where the bid is sitting at. So I just wanted to look at it. I set an alert just so I could watch it. Uh, but I don't like what it's doing there. So I will give it a second. If it doesn't hold above $2, then no thanks. Right? No thanks. It can stay away. Stay away, stay away. 1 second. I mean, look at BBAI go there, guys. My goodness. This stock is wild. 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 And there goes a SECO as well, right? It's a new highs of the day. Yup. I would wait for that thing to close above 420, honestly, right? So just because it's been failing at this level quite a bit here into the open, so I want to see that thing break above 420 and stay above it. And look at that scam, right? So right back down to $3.80, right? So quite the drop there, right? So again, I would be careful. So potential short squeeze, yeah. Yeah, if we fail to close above these levels, these candles can be scams at times. So yeah, you want to be careful with that. And there goes quantum computing, guys, right? So IONQ and QBTS pushing for highs of the day here. I'd like to see QBTS stay above $1.80 for some time today. Break above $2, break above something, right? So yeah, if you're holding any one of these again, so let me know what you're holding. QBTS, IONQ, QUBT, right? So R again, there's so many tickers. If you're holding any of these names, let me know in the chat. What are you holding when it comes to uh, that sector? You're looking for 370. Okay, sounds good. 370. I mean, 360 is 365 here looks to be a nicer level, right? So 364, 365. It looks like it's been bouncing up that level since the right. So since early pre-market, so that's a good thing, right? Yeah, yeah. KB. Okay, sounds good. SECO and QUBT Nova sounds good. BBAI. Okay, sounds good. All of the above, all of the above, Michelle. And here's your seller for GFAI, right? So when these things gap up and run into the open, la, la, la. Hashtag. There you go. Yeah, rockets, rockets, rockets. Anyway, so again, as long as that thing stays above, right, stays above that 360 level, you should be okay there if you're watching that, right? So, and there goes IONQ, guys. IONQ up 9% this morning. Are those calls green at all, Josh? Are they green at all? TRKA, I'll take a look. TRKA, BBI with a nice little bounce. I think uh, BBA sound. Uh, There you go. Some of these guys are not quite sure what channel to use. Dan, you're in the wrong channel, by the way. Anyways, same thing for BBAI. My goodness, again, resistance at $6 here for BBAI. The up 89%, 112. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. At today's highs, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, right. So yep, 385, and there goes new highs. My goodness. I think Alvin, good morning. I think we've just entered we've just entered we entered the AI world and we're not leaving. We imagine we are in 2020 2055, and it's all AI and we're not going back. That's what's happening here, isn't it? Right. So AI has been running for 2 weeks now, and no signs of letting go. Right. So just more and more and more. Congratulations, by the way, on those. That's impressive. 89% of those calls. That's beautiful. 115%. That's amazing. So congratulations, BBAI guys, new highs. It's hard to talk about these levels. Carl is halted. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nasreen. It's hard to talk about these names, um, like in terms of levels, because we've been talking about these names for 2 weeks now, right? BBAI is not a new name. SOUN is not a new name. So if you're in this and you're making monies, congratulations. All quantum computing, let's go, Azul. Right? So there goes GFAI now too, by the way, right? It's picking up 56 cents. AI, nice little bounce here for SECO of that 360 level, right? So QBTS, my goodness, look at that drop on that stock. Is it halted down? No, it's not halted down there. It's just filling the gap, or what is it doing? Looks like someone big exited a position there. That's a huge fat red candle. My goodness. Again, here's the importance of being patient at the open, honestly, and not FOMOing. If as exciting as all this is, try not to FOMO. Right? Because if you FOMOed into this thing at the open, well, there goes your drop, right? So, Michelle, was this you? My goodness. You took half of those calls? Josh, that's amazing. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. So some dipskis. I always like to see these sell-offs at the open because then that kind of gives you a base, right? So right? That gives you a base. That gives you a level to watch. That gives you a level to say, you know what? I don't want to go below this level anymore, right? So, yeah. Let's see here. Actually, two, 16. And then, good morning, Ayo, Roger. Ayo, Ayo, Ayo. Two. IONQ is something else. Crazy, crazy. Another AI stock moving up this morning, Jomon. Yeah. Jmon? Jamon? Jmon? Yeah, we will let these names kind of settle and then we should be good to go, right? So some of these names are just too wild at the open here. Wild is what they are. Lost some ground? Yeah, lost a lot of ground there. That's annoying, isn't it? Right. So there's a bit of support here as we approach this 156 level. So hopefully stays about that level at least. Right. So stupid stock. Right. So again, most of the GFAI with the fat dip there, SECE with the fat dip, BBAI fat dip, SOUN fat dips. Right. So again, be patient at the open on the Monday morning. Try not to rush into these names, please and thank you. My nose is struggling this morning. It's because I'm drinking some hot stuff. Wish you had some Cal. I know. Wish we all did. One second, guys. I'll take a look at CRK. I just have to have to. Good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Already. There we go. I There we go. La. And QBTS bouncing is trying to, right? So see if we can get a bounce here, and that should kind of create that bottom, right? Create a bit of a bottom there, and then should be good to go. GNS has done a good job here, bouncing off 670, so that's nice to see, right? So nice little bounce. BBAI there, my goodness, these stocks are getting volatile, and that's a bit concerning, isn't it? Right. So when you look for longer term play, you'd like not to see you don't almost don't want to see it that volatile, right? So that thing is crazy. Same thing with all these names. I mean, look at BBAI here, right? That thing was dipping and now it's pumping. New highs of the day here. Like, what are we gonna do here, right? So, Anyways, yes, let me take a look at CRKA. Again, Kelly's done a really good job, talking about this one over and over and over. We've talked about these things from 10 cents all the way to 29 cents now. That's impressive, right? So 30 cents would be your next level to watch for resistance, right? So that's done really well. Kelly's all in on this, isn't it? What's with the halt on AWIN? Interesting. AWIN. 29 highs of the day. That's impressive. It's been halted here. Again, the volume isn't the best, right? So with these name changes, this doesn't look like anything that's giving us an opportunity really. Even though it's on the watch list, it's really nothing that's yeah. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let me take a look at Cal. The bid is at $11. Okay. Again, so Carl was a name that we talked about last week, right? Last Friday. Just because of these split names all rallying, right? So this goes. You take a look at other names in that sector. So Cal followed RSLS and Nui, and there was something else, right? WISA as well, right? So yeah, what's WISA doing this morning actually? It's still selling off. Okay, right? So yeah, sell off, and we'll come to that later. FRGT, FRGT. That's another one that's done well, guys. Right. So another AI name that's done really well. Right. So again, we talked about this stock at what? When curl. We talked about this stock the first time we talked about this. It was at 30 cents. Right. 30 cents. Right. 30 cents. Um, 30 cents to 60 cents. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Right. So if you played with this and you were patient with it, right, from last week to this, right, 62 cents here now. So it's done really well, right? So ARQQ, that's another name, right? That's quantum computing. So that stock is hitting new highs. That thing's up 31% today. That's beautiful, right? So as my goodness, QBTS is red for the day. Can you believe that? I think it's reds from solid green to reds. I'm surprised by that. Huh. Maybe it's because retail piled into this one instead, right? So that's quite the dip there. I was waiting for a gap fill there to $1.58. Wasn't expecting that thing to dip below $1.50. So we'll see what happens here. See if that thing can consolidate. If not, yeah, we can find better things to play with, right? So, anyways, so Carl is still halted there, and ARQQ there. Yeah, no, that looks good as well, right? So it's sometimes interesting to see some of these. It's selling off to you, Josh. Yeah, these stocks are not liking the volatility on some of these. Anyways, they go SOUN, right? So SOUN new highs of the day here, right? That thing looks beautiful. 41%. I mean, AI has been going green and 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 green. Uh, seems like we've had the last 6 days of trading. It's all been AI greenness, AI green, new highs. Look at this thing go! My goodness, sound right. So new highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. At 289, Bobby. Okay, LIPO, and you need me to take a look. I'll take a look. Can you check out Awin, Jeff? Yeah. Yes, yes. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry, Jeff? Let me know. J. Cole, good morning. Don't catch the knife. Don't catch the knife, please, and thank you. What's your entry, by the way? If you are in, or let me know you're looking for, Jeff, because I'm not quite sure, right? So QTS with a bit of a balancer, yeah, like it's volatile for some reason then, right? So really volatile. IO and Q, same, same, same. Interesting. 1150, 1150 for Cal. Yeah, Jeff, you're gonna have to give me some detail there. There we go. Cal is unhalted and it's pumping. My goodness, $12, 12.14, 12.30, 12.50, 84% for Cal there, right? So that's impressive. Hector was a member already, so I wonder what Hector did. Hector, what did you do? What did you do now? What did you do? Anyways, I think your membership expired. Maybe. Hector, welcome back. Welcome back. You should still let me see here. You might not have the link. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there, Hector. Welcome. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So Kyle looks really good there, right? So those calls are up what? 130%, Josh? Let's go. Yeah, right. So keep making those monies, please and thank you. Yeah, 30 cents, Kelly, for TRKA. 30 cents in a BBAI needs to clear this level at 610 here. 610, 620. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There goes BBAI. And boom. New highs of the day for BBAI. My goodness. Like, is it just this is just like an AI $30? This is just like an AI festival. Yours up 107%. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness. No. Dude, those calls are doing well, aren't they? Right? So they're doing well. Even though the stock isn't moving as much, the calls are slowly going up, which is interesting, right? So the stock itself just kind of sitting below $6 here. Um, right? Which is interesting. There you go. Yeah, no, well done, skis. It filled at 12. $12, 12.50, and then backed off. Yep. I mean, again, that was quite the rally after that thing on halted Hugh. Hopefully, you made some monies out of that, and see if that thing can consolidate and then curl again. It looks like it wants to. Like the bid is at 11.50 there now, right? So, and the ask is at, and there it goes. Well, it's dropping now. ARQQ. Come on, send it. Send it. My opinion, Oscari, as long as it stays above the that 140 level, I don't mind it. Right above 140, that's the level I would be watching. What's your entry price in that thing? Anyways, let me know. What's your entry price? SNES is running hard. Okay, I'll take a look at SNES. Wasn't SNES the same stock that SNES was that the same stock you played with Josh? Oh, it's a different stock. I think it's a different stock altogether. It's the same one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I yeah, SNES tech. Okay, never mind. I was gonna look at it. Sunny, good morning. Good morning. You're looking for an entry point. Okay. So as close to $1.50 as possible with the tight stop loss, right? So as close. I just okay, sounds good. As close to $1.50 as possible is what I'd be looking at. Um, yeah. Anyways, moving on. So BBAI here, guys. Um, watch for that the break of 610 to 620 there. That would be your breakout level. Just be aware that it's finding a lot of resistance there. So yeah, be careful. And there go. There you go. Right. So again, resistance, surprise, dipskis. Right for BBI here. So again, 610 to 620 here. That's a lot of resistance. It's constantly failing at that level. So be careful. And also, SOUN is struggling at $4. Right. So some resistance there for these names. You're in at 12 cents. That PBTS. You're in at 12 cents. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Mindy says you guys are slacking on the like. Come on, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Like, take your finger, and it really helps when you smash the like early. Really helps. So I would appreciate that if you could Smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. On the hope it breaks $3, Sunny. I hope it does, right? But that thing was better entry at $3, $2, and Sunny, and 45 cents. And there goes Sound, new highs of the day, live. 20% of in the rest will ride long term. Yeah. Oh, that was an amazing buy. I mean, we talked about BBAI over and over and over in the sense that like these guys are getting a contract that's twice as big as their market cap. That has to say something, right? So, and it's doubled from that price, right? From $3 to $6, so it's double, right? So, and there goes Sound. What an absolute monster of a stock. What's an absolute monster? Highs of the day, yup, 52%, $4.32. And there goes, new highs. Very nice. So if you're holding this, congratulations. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Anyways, what's happening here? IONQ still slowly consolidating, right? So that thing needs to turn around at some point there. QBTS still at $1.60 as well. That thing also really needs to turn around and push it, right? So hopefully stay above that 150 level from now on, right? And yeah, already righty. Cal is halted down there. Um, what do I think about GFAI? I think Empress nailed it there, right? So that thing needs to reclaim $1.50 and stay above that level. There does seem to be quite a bit of demand zone at $1.40 at 46 cents. So yeah, again, maybe a double bottom at 46 cents, stay above 46 cents. If we stay above 46 cents, it should be okay, right? But it's gonna need to reclaim that 50 cent level, right? It's gonna need to reclaim that 50 cent level there. You're looking for a gap. Nasreen, honestly, Cal is a momentum play. Cal is one of those plays. It moves on low volume, post splits. So that thing is just a momentum play. Honestly, it's gonna need to you're just gonna need to kind of give it a bit or just play the volatility. I know that doesn't not exactly what we want to hear, but that's how those stocks these split names. That's how you kind of play them, right? Just the volatility and then get out quickly. And yeah, GFAI, interesting. There it goes. Jeff, I don't know if I don't think I answered your question about. I don't think I answered your question. So let me know. Let me know if. So it's a name change, right? AWIN. So the reason we added that thing on there was because pinch again, low float, right? So again, low float. What we want to watch is momentum. Nothing's happening here with this other than dip skis, right? So you ignore it, right? So it really hasn't moved at all into the up into the open. This thing has been selling off since pre-market, so there really hasn't been an opportunity here for a bounce, right? It's been dump and halt, and then you wait, and then it's more halting on the downside, right? So really nothing's happened with a win here, right? So minus 54% there. Right? So again, we just wanted to watch that to see if again that low float would cause it to kind of move up, since it was moving up before the name change, anyways, right? Other than that, nothing there, right? So nothing there. Did you see CTLT? No, I don't think I have actually. CTLT, John. What happened? 23%? Oh wow. Oh, okay. In buying life sciences from okay. Okay, okay. Is there a price target for that? Interesting. So potential buyout then. QUBT is popping. QUBT. That's a nice little pop there. Highs of the day, 27%. It's interesting to me how yeah, Mindy, like these stocks are just kind of taking turns, almost like the same group of people, just rotating to all of them, right? So, which is really interesting. Yeah. No, QUBT looks good, and they actually had news this morning, so that's a good thing, right? So, see if we can clear that pre-market high there, above at 320, right? So But that looks good. And then let me take a look at LIPO. You're in at 289. Okay, perfect. $2.89. I mean, you're up almost a dollar, and this thing is hitting highs on highs on highs. Bobby, you're very happy with this, aren't you? Right? So you're up about a dollar. That's a nice rally for LIPO. Then very nice rally. That's a very nice rally there. Nice. Congratulations, Bobby. Let's go, Hector. Thank you very much for the feedback. Teamwork, right? So a lot of amazing people. Thank you, Hector. Thank you for the support. So, well, that looks good there, Bobby. Right. So do you have a price target in mind? Let me take a look at the daily here for you. Right. So obviously these guys IPO'd not too long ago and then crashed. Right. So it's having a good day today. It's been curling for the last little bit, so that's nice to see. Um, in terms of resistance here, I mean, you could be looking at a level like $4, right? So I mean, it's actually crashed from $4 as we just zoomed out, right? So $4, that's quite the dip there. Wow, my goodness, that's quite the dip from $4. Yeah, no, the vine broke is what happened there. It broke the vine. Anyways, there's a bit of support as you get to 320 here. So try just don't go red, Bobby. Don't go red. And $4 resistance, right? So hopefully stays above that level, right? And then yes, I'll take a look. I'll pull up TRKA here. TRKA, yeah, yeah, it's really gonna need to clear that 30 cent level there and stay above it. Right, TRK. So again, congratulations, Kelly, and anybody else that's holding this, right? So congrats. IONQ there, that thing is dipping again, right? So wow, my goodness, from 30%, the volatility in these stocks is just wild to me. This thing was up 30%, it's only up 2% now. IONQ, right? Only up 2%. Anyways, let me take a look at Cal here. Announced, yeah, 1070 to $12. Is it halted again? No, it's not halted there. Hugh. Okay. Trying to at 20 cents, Josh. Okay. Run. Does Run have earnings, or you're just kind of playing Run in sympathy to? Okay, sounds good. Criminal. Criminal is what you are. A criminal. La, 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 la. One second. Trading la 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 la. To be a direct message. Oh, interesting. Na, na, na. And then some of these scanners here. Nerve. Interesting. Did you take a look at the buy swing channel there? Let me take a look at Nerve. Sunny. Now let's see if that thing can break above $3 and stay above it, right? So, and at least hopefully above 275, right? And it's gonna need a lot more volume than it currently has. And then what's on the scanner here? GNS and AI. Okay, that's it. And Cal halted there. Blah blah blah. And okay, there you go. Prada. Ayo. Good morning. And first, you happy with that one? No, good. Good. Mm, that thing is back up to, yeah, that thing's at the highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah, these guys actually had news, so that's what Zach. So that's good, right? So again, that thing needs to clear this 350, 340 level, 340, 350, and then go boom booms, right? For QUBT there. That's a nice rally. Let's go, Diamond. Good morning. How are you? How we use. Yeah, that seems to be the one getting the most love this morning, isn't it? Right. So QUBT. So that's good, right? Again, 340 resistance there. TRKA looks like it's breaking out. It broke above 30 cents, right? So hopefully we can stay above that 30 cent level now. Just consolidate above it. Consolidate above that level. In options and stock general last night, yeah. Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. La, 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 na, 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 na. Run and Nova. Run and Nova company, not 2030. No. Na, na, na. And na, 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 na. I like that, Josh. I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that. Also, that was a nice little exit there for those options. And GFAI, yep, Dipskis. Bit of a double bottom here on SECO, right? So hopefully we can stay above this level now for the stock. So if you're holding that, don't let that thing go below $3.35. Otherwise, you might just be asking for trouble, right, Martin? Yeah, there you go, right? So we're creating a bit of a double bottom here for the stock, right? Hopefully, it stays above that level now, right? So have we looked at Cal, Dr. Paula? Yeah, we have. Yes, yes. Uh, um, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Deep Sound, new highs of the day. BBAI also wanting to push, right? So AI is not done. AI just keeps going and going. You're in at $5.88 for BBAI. Okay, sounds good. Prada. Just don't go red, please. Try not to go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right, make those monies. This morning at 26 and offered to Michelle. Yeah, Kelly. Okay, nice. There goes BBAI. Prada, right? So again, don't let that thing go red with you in there, right? So hopefully it stays above $6 now. That's the third time. The fourth time it's testing that the 620 this morning. Hopefully it stays above it. Potential runner, high volume sound. Yeah, so it's going live. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So look at that, 56%, 57%, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Let me take a look at. La, 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 la. My goodness, my feed is just a mess. News feed that is. La, 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 la. Two. That's interesting, actually. Zella's ripping. Maya is finally showing what she has. Zella's ripping. Uh, Give me more. Let's go. There's two of them. There's two of them, Diamond. There's two of them. Two shorts. Yeah, try and do more of that. Try and do more of that. Just clip little sections and then post them. Let's talk about my desktop. What is there to talk about? Snap just meet the bridge already. Snapchat. No, Snap is gonna do whatever the market does. Snap is gonna do whatever the market does. So just be aware of that. And so if the market isn't crashing, Snap isn't gonna crash, right? So the next thing that's going to move Snap is probably Disney earnings. That's when you're going to get the next wild swing, or the S&P, right? So anyways, yeah, Sound still looks really good here. New highs of the day. So if you're still holding this, congratulations. In terms of resistance here, let me zoom out really quickly here for Sound. Is that 460? Yeah, that's 460. 460. Interesting. Yeah, so just wanted to see what that looked like on a bigger time frame. Yeah, yeah, out at 616. Smart, yeah. Prada, no, good job, good job, good job. I mean, that's what you have to do with some of these stocks, right? They're extremely volatile. So, Gucci Diamond. Hello, let's go. Something just triggered here. Rely. Okay, I'll take a look at Rely. Um, Enjoying your channel like always. Let's go, Gucci. It's good to see you, by the way. Where have you been? You've been slacking, haven't you? I'm kidding. You've been slacking. La, la, la. Bobby, thank you for what? Yeah, I don't know what I told you, but let me take a look. Let me take a look at PBTS. Is that TRK? Yeah, TRK needs to hold above 30 cents. It really hasn't yet, right? So it needs to consolidate above that level. And PBTS, yeah, let me take a look at that. Again, that's another AI name, right? It's up 8% this morning. It's sitting at highs of the day. Yeah, 13 cents almost. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, 13 cents would be on mono. That's your next resistance, right? So if you picked up this thing as close to 10 cents as possible, I'm sure you're very happy, right? What do I think? It's at one. It needs to close above $1.30 Omega, right? You're looking for an entry into that name, into APRN. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really, really well, right? So we've had multiple signals for this. We talked about APRN at $1, $1, $1, $1, right? It needs to clear $1.30 here. So if you can, if you're still in this, congratulations. Yeah. Are you looking for an entry Omega? Let me know if you are. Yeah, let me know if you are. Anyways, we really don't watch it because it's so slow. But again, the signals have been very good for this, right? So if you looked at the swing channel in Discord, there was some very good signals there for. Oh, look at that thing go, by the way, right? So APRN, right? So when did we get our last signal for that thing there? Yup, it's been signaling over and over, right? So there it goes, APRN, right? So that buy signal first came in at $1, and it's done really well. Bullish, 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 bullish. So again, if you took that, congratulations. The stock hasn't looked back from that $1 level, so that's a good thing, right? So RSI, 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 Cosmos, Cosmos, Cosmos. There you go. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Just show every member that it's possible through collection and effort. Na, 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 na. Josh, I like that a lot, right? So 55 last week. Thanks. Let's go, right? So, oh yeah, these guys are celebrating in Discord, is what I'm looking at. There goes APRN. New highs, new highs, new highs. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm just quickly. I got out of FOXO this morning at break even. You did outdoors. Okay, sounds good. There we go. A little bit better. I'm just distracted by Discord, guys. These guys are having a yeah. Anyways, is going now because you got out. What did you get out at? Gucci says working, but always here as a lawyer. Let's go, Gucci. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. And you're always here. Yeah, just it's trash. What did you buy at QBTS at? It depends on your entry, right? We've only talked about one entry. That's $1.40. So if you got in at $1.40, then it's not trash, is it? Right? You should be green. So you're back holding Gene at $2. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, with PBTS, be careful with that 13 cent level resistance, right? You bought at $1.52. Oh, scary. Okay, yeah, there you go. To $1.65. Yeah, right. So very nice. Hopefully it stays above $1.50 now. I mean, they stay above $1.60, get above $1.80, and yeah. So just plan accordingly, right? Make sure you plan positions according to your risk management strategy. Anyways, let me take a look at Pam says she's holding Gene and Beck holding. Yeah, that thing was at $1.82 this morning. We had a conversation about Gene over the weekend and how well it recovered after doing an offering, right? So they did an offering and the stock, had a rally, and then they did an offering and the stock sold off, but they really did a good job consolidating, right? So what do I think about this? What I would want to do here with this is again, what I would hope for is that it stays above $1.65, which is the low of the day. Pam, again, find a stop loss and set a stop loss dome, right? Find a level and say, you know what, I'm not gonna go below that level. There goes BBAI there. My goodness, Prada. My goodness, $6.50, $6.66, 65 cents at the highs. Like these AI names are absolutely chaos. Like just chaos. It's just going and go and go and go and go. Impressive, isn't it? Beautiful bottoms as well. Yeah. Resurrecting. Resurrecting. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to SECO there. That's the beautiful double bottom we talked about earlier today, right? Keeping it real. Good morning, criminal. Look at that bottom there, Martin. Martin loves this. Loves this, Martin. Right? Again, that's kind of what you want to see into the open here sometimes, right? Again, let a stock sell off and give you an entry price. Most of the time, what we look for are these double bottoms, right? So a stock opens, it's gapping up, right? And it's selling off, sell, 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 sell. What do we want to see? We want to see double bottoms, right? And then a rally, 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 rally. So it's pushing back towards the highs of the day. There's a lot of supply here below $4, right? So you want to be careful with that. But that thing is done really well, right? Again, double bottoms, demand zone, and a solid bounce. So if you bought the double bottoms, there, congratulations, right? Again, we talked about this thing all the way down here, right? Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. It hit $30 again, Koto. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's a squeeze. It's a squeeze. You can't really see my screen properly because of the all of the supply that's in that zone there. But right, it's gonna need to break all of this here. It's gonna need to break that whole level there for that red to go away, right? Nice cup and handle. Nice double bottom. Um, what happened? Am I want to take a dip scheme? Yeah. What's infinite vision? Who changed the? What did you change your name from to that? Because I know you changed your name. What did you change your name from though? That's my question. Come on, you can do it. Break above 420, please and thank you. Oh, here we go. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, frothy idiot friend. Unbelievable. Why? Unbelievable. Anyways, moving on. So again, BBAI still looks like an absolute gem here, right? Making new highs, and it looks like it's dipping now. So watch in terms of resistance and support here. Watch for that dip to again to $6.30 here, right? That previous double top there, $6.30. That's the level I'd be looking at here for this stock. And if you're looking for position, that thing will need to actually consolidate at that level, right? So consolidate, pump, dip, and curl, right? So don't FOMO on the way up here. Otherwise, you're just gonna hold the bag. please and thank you, please and thank you. SOUN is also dipping here, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Don't buy the FOMO. Don't catch the knife. Wait for the curl. Some crazy. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Is doing well with the past week, Giovanni Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's actually done quite well. Again. It still needs to break above $1.50 there for me to say. Otherwise, it's just pump and dump for Mullen, right? So it needs to clear 50 cents. Oh, it is infinite. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay. Gene, $1.80 again here. So 3 cents from the highs of the day, right? Pam, so not too bad. And blue apron just seems like it's consolidating. Um, it's consolidating at the highs. Did you provide for people who got Oh, you did. No, I did not. You did a giveaway. You did see. No, I had no idea you did a giveaway. I I don't usually see. Oh yeah, you did. You did. You did. You did. Josh, thank you very much. I completely missed that. Completely missed that. Let me see if I can scroll up here. So scroll. There we go. Perfect. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You did that a while ago. I don't know how I missed that. But thank you very much. And congratulations if you got a membership from Josh, guys. Congrats. So what you need to do, if you got a membership, right, and you're not in Discords, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Click the link. You like the curls? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the connect channel, right? So click that cookie and then follow the images, and you should be connected and good to go. Blue Apron, new highs of the day here, guys. Busy morning? Yeah. No, so when you give a membership, it usually doesn't show up on the streaming software. I have to go to YouTube to see that. So yeah, which is annoying, but let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Really appreciate that. You're waiting for the thrust song, Brandon? Oh, it's coming at some point, right? Blue Apron looks good there. So if we can break above $1.50 here, that thrust song is coming. And the SECO, even though it had a beautiful rally there, all the way to $4.50, because that's impressive. $4.50 on this stock here, right? But still unable to close above 420, right? So for now to double top, until we can get a cup and handle going here, this level is resistance, right? So 420, 420 for SECO. $4.20. Anyone in the chat holding a blue apron? Let me know. Just type in yes if you're holding. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Type in yes if you're holding. Na. What else is in the la. Tesla 195s. Okay, 195s. Interesting. Interesting. KRBP. Okay, let's take a look. KRBP. To have my any invested interest in at the time. Okay, that thing's at 25 cents now, Mindy. That's nice. Right, so again, 20 cents. It's at 26 cents now. KRBP. So that looks really good there, right? And that's another AI name. Nova in at $1.07. Let's go. Looking for an entry. And what's the catalyst? No, the catalyst is it's one of those stocks that's heavily shorted. Um, and that has some good fundamentals. So there's no catalyst, no immediate catalyst. It's just a stock we've been watching for some time now, Kel. So yeah, from $1 to $1.38 there for Blue Apron. So we will see $1.38, right? Again, this thing was signaled in Discord over and over and over at $1, right? So I don't know if that thing is still up here. So I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Right, so $1.39 now for Blue Apron. one step at a time. And at some point, that IPO will come out, and then we can kind of go from there. Na, 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 na. One second. I am trying to see if I can pull up that. My thing is an absolute mess. We shall be quiet. Be quiet. Rubbish. You got in, keeping it criminal. Oh, there it goes. There goes Blue Apron. New highs of the day. Right, so 17% for Blue Apron. Right, so again, that stock was signaled. Oh yeah, give us a dollar. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on now, send it, Blue Apron. Right, so send it, 17% there. Right, so again, if you took that thing at a dollar, there it goes. New highs of the day. More, more, more. Again, this stock signaled in Discord last week at a dollar. Right, so with some pretty nice signals there. Right, in the swing channel, and it's done really well, right? So again, if you got that, right, congratulations. Yeah, in the swing momentum channel, right, with some pretty nice signals there, strong buy and bullish momentum, right, and the stock is hitting highs. Criminal, criminal. What is the float size? I'll take a look in a second here. Is that thing dip? No, that's GFAI. According to TradingView here, the float is micro, 300,000 money. So I'll have to. It's so low, it can squeeze to 49. Yeah, I mean that goes both ways, though. It's up. That's why it's up 125% already here. So if that thing can break above 420 and hold that level of money, yeah, right, it might be exciting. Exciting. Na 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 na. The float size. On GTI, trading is halted on that stock because of a data issue from OTC. That sounds like MMTRP 2.0. Honestly, Jimmy, be careful because of data. Hmm. That seems a little bit fishy, doesn't it? Be careful. Be careful. And then LICN, I don't think is again, still waiting for this, right? So we should have some more information in the next hour or so, in terms of what's going to happen here. Right, so that thing's supposed to IPO at $4. We will see. Did anybody get into the pre-IPO or no? Anybody get into pre-IPO? Let me know if you did. If you did, I'm not sure why I have that up there actually. La 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 la. KRBP that I'm looking for there. I think it's at 26.50 now. Yeah, 16%. That's nice. Right, so yeah. Again, if you're still holding, congratulations. Right, so you never do. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it's safer to just kind of wait for that thing to IPO and then play the momentum after that, right? Yeah, with Blue Apron, I would not go FOMO below 150 here, guys. Right, I would not FOMO at this price. If you missed it, well, on to the next, right? So unless they can dip and then consolidate or just clear resistance, then yeah, maybe. For now, be careful. Be careful. Sound, 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 sound. QUBT. I was hoping these I was hoping these stocks would actually, these quantum stocks would do a lot better than they're actually doing. So, who's hoping they do better? Spy dipping. I have a put. What is support? Are you green on that put? M sense. Are you green? Green. Is that the same put from Friday? From Thursday? Is that the same one? How green are you on that put? So well, yeah, that thing broke below 410 there, right? So the S&P. Surprise, right? That 416 level for the S&P is a solid resistance. So I don't think anyone's surprised to see that. So what we wanted to look at today was that 416 level, right? So for resistance, and then 410 for potential support. But it broke below that 410 level. So yeah, well, I don't want to say anymore. You're green 42. You're out. You're out of it. M cents. Okay, there you go. Right. So congratulations. 42% is nice. Right. 42% is nice. So congrats, M cents. Right now, and yeah. So that's quite the dip there from 410. Right. Quite the dip. It broke below 410 and then rallied and then just triple topped at 410.60 and then just backed off aggressively. So if that thing breaks below 408.70, it's gonna get another aggressive move to the downside. So yeah, watch for that level, right? So 408, 70, 80 there. So yeah. Below that, more selling, right? It looks like it's consolidating here though. Consolidating holds us to $5. I mean, it looks like it wants to go. That's for sure. Like it looks like it wants to go. Right? That thing has a micro float, SECO. That thing has a small float. So yeah, it's slowly pushing towards the highs of the day here now again. Right? So $4.50. Oh, this might cause some chaos now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's 20 cents. Anyways, it's climbing Mount Everest. Yeah. No, again, expect volatility from that stock. It has a small float, so it can go up easily. It can also crash very easily, right? So just be aware of that. Right, that's a nice looking. That was a nice looking cup and handle all the way down here, right? So nice looking inverse head and shoulder as well. Nice looking double bottoms, right? So from these double bottoms, yeah, it's done really well, and it looks like it's about to crush the highs here now. Oh, oh, three, two, and come on, just give us a blast off or something, right? So $4.50 then for an entry to break to the upside. Okay, and there it goes. There it goes. Boom booms. $4.70 at the highs there for 476 at the highs for SECO. My goodness, what an absolute monster of a stock. 146 mono. Let's go. Let's go APRN. Yeah, APRN looks really good there, right? Yeah, beautiful. So again, if you took that, congratulations. Right. Congrats. Squeeze it. Oh, look at that thing go. $4.87 at the high, 190%, right? So, what's another few 100%? Look at that. 494, 495. Come on, give us $5. Three, two, give us $5. And not quite yet. 499 at the highs. Right. So again, if you're holding this, congrats. Congrats. You're a criminal. A criminal is what you are. And when you're nervous, Kel, just don't go red, right? So yeah, the safer entry was $1 for that stock, right? So make sure you take a look at, and again, take a look at the swing channel in Discord, right? Because that's where APRN came from, right? So yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Wild. Wild is what that is. Oh, is it done? Mm-mm. Right. So it's not if you have a proper entry. If you're FOMOing in here at $5, yeah, just be careful, please. La, 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 and 25s. And new la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. That I missed. Congrats. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, again, that thing seems to be finding resistance at $5, but it's not giving up either, is it? Right? Let's go, Sean. For yeah, 390. No, congratulations, right? You're up about $1 on that. That's beautiful. Come on, give us more here. Give us that $5 level. Give us $5 again. I would not go FOMOing in at this price because it looks a little bit dangerous there, right? So that's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop, right? From that retracement at 370 all the way here, that's a nice pop. So I would not be FOMOing in at $5, Jim. You're just gonna get yourself in troubles. And there it goes, $4.50, right? So 450, 444. So you can let it again. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So you don't buy the pump unless unless you have a really tight stop loss, right? Be careful with the dip because you could be catching a knife. You kind of want to see that curl, right, for confirmation there. So please and thank you, please and thank you, right? So watching this 440 level here though, just around the 9, but again, that's not a curl, is it? But it could be a potential level to watch, right? So 440-ish, Tim. No, it has in life. Right, so it needs to curl, and maybe that curl might come off this level, right? That previous high, right, at 420, right? Previous double top at 420 there. So again, either way, we will see. We shall see. What's the other one at there? La 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 la. 440, 450. I mean, that's actually nice. That candle is closing about 440 there, or wants to close about 440 if it does. If it does, and it will. So 440. Time for school. Let's go, Josh. That's amazing. Squeeze my squeeze munchkin. Sounds good, Josh. Um, Tarzan around the jungle. If that thing breaks above $5, Martin, or Tarzan is gonna go wild in the jungle. Wild. Anyways, blue apron here still consolidating at the highest, at the highs. So yeah, we'll see if we can break above $1.50 as well. So if you are in blue apron, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? It's been a nice little consistent stock this morning. That's actually really nice, right? Dips and curls and dips and curls and dips and curls. So you're looking for $1.46 and then $1.50 here for your next levels to watch. ARQQ, new highs of the day life. Okay, beautiful. SOUN still dipping here. In terms of support for SOUN, watch for around $6 here, right? $6, 605. And SOUN looks like it's curling up the 100 EMA here at $3.90, right? So 389, right? So nice little curl there for SOUN, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. We what? We pump, we dip, and we curl. And that's exactly what SOUN is doing, right? So, which is nice to see. KRBP still holding at 26 cents, so that's really good as well. And the S&P SPY says, hey guys, new lows of the day for SPY, right? It's a new lows. New lows of the day. What support for GFAI, Arvin? GFAI. Did you get rid of? Did you take some profit, Arvin, in QBTA? That was you, wasn't it? QBTS. For this, it looks like there's a bit of support here at 38, 39 TM. Right, so you did. Okay, congratulations. Right, so yeah, for GFAI, where's the bottom? Well, watch for 39, 38 cents here. That seems to be the level to watch for now, right? So watch for that. Emily and Alvin, right? So yeah, 38, 39 minutes holding for now, right? So hopefully stays about 40 cents now and then returns to 50 cents, right? Again, I would be careful with these names, guys. A lot of these AI names have had some amazing rallies, right? If you pull up the daily charts for these stocks, they've been going. You know, for example, take a look at SOUN here on the daily, right? You look at a stock like this, and you're like, oh my god, wow, right? Wow, right? From $1 for SOUN, $1 all the way to $4 here. That's a wonderful rally. that's a rally you hope to be a part of, isn't it? Right. So just be aware that at some point we will start stalling, right? So if you look at the daily chart for SOUN, actually, there's a bit of a double top here at, there's a double top here at $4.50, right? So, initially we had some support at 450 here, and then we found resistance right there, and then resistance right here, and it looks like we're kind of stalling at the same level, right? So if sound is failing to get above 450, you want to be careful, and that goes for a lot of these AI stocks, right? So a lot of them are quite extended, right? But they still look really good, and they're probably not going anywhere, right? So in the long run, but just be careful that if you're buying new positions here, yeah, you want to be cautious. You want to be cautious, please and thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Marvin. You're welcomes. Let me take a look at 31s. La, 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 la. Mm. And then, and the blue apron looks good there. Looks good. KB, okay, sounds good. God Force with a nice little bounce there. Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at, and then I'll come back. 16%. Interesting. Interesting. Wasn't this the same SPAC? Look at that beautiful double bottom there, Pablo. And 91 cents. 91 cents to $1.40 here. That's nice, actually. It's very nice. CDIO there. Again, the volume isn't the best, but right, the volume isn't the best, and the daily here we're approaching resistance at $1.50 as well. So if that thing can clear $1.50 CIDO, then okay, cool. Maybe there's something that we can look at, right? CIDO. Interesting. Na 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 na. What time is not sure yet. Not sure yet. Usually when you start seeing bids, Kevin, and then we should be close. Right, should be really close then. And Fox is above $1.50. Okay. FOXO 150, 157. That's beautiful, right? So again, another old name, right? Empress. So all of these names we've talked about, and you guys are holding different names in the same sector, right? Is a healthy sign. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Whenever it does decide to bounce, reclaim that $4 level and actually curl up that level, Kelly, that would be nice. That would be nice. You're holding FFIE at $1.15 for 400 shares. When Tesla runs, it will also run Betsville. Okay. Uh, I wonder what the connection between those two is. I mean, we've played with FFIE for quite some time now, but I haven't really looked at it that closely, right? Just technicals. So, no, it's not AI. It's not AI. I wonder if TradingView gives us any information here. So, if you're ever unsure of like what an IPO is, take a look at the IPO channel in Discord, Kevin. They should be everything that there's usually stuff posted in there, right? So usually stuff posted in there. We'll talk about it more once we get close to like when once we see bits. We'll talk about LICN. For now, I don't quite see anything yet, but it should be at some. It should be out at some point there. And there goes GFAI with a nice bounce off again, that 39.38 level, right? So nice little bounce there, 39 cents, right? So and back to 43, according to the IPO Army Twitter. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Usually an hour before lunch is when you start seeing these things come out. You start seeing those bits and whatnot, right? So No, it's not China AI. I think yeah, Bullfrog was the other one. Bullfrog BFAI was the AI play. Bullfrog AI was the one that we were excited about, but there's no confirmation for that, right? So fintech tax, yeah, there you go, Martin. So it's nothing to do with unless they say something like we're gonna use AI or Chat GPT to file your taxes, and then that stock is gonna say thank you very much, send it, send it. SECO again. Hopefully stays above 420, right? That previous double top 420 for this stock, right? Hopefully stays above that level. If not, that thing could easily sell off again to $4 and 385, right? $4.20 SECO 420. Let's go, Roger. Right. So again, when a stock breaks above a previous double top, it will usually come back and retest that level, and you really hope it stays above that level. So that's why we're looking at 420 again. So 420 double top here, rally all the way to $5, and then retest to 420. So hopefully it's above that level, and it looks like it's bouncing for now, right? 420 to 436 here now. Come on and bounce. Josh, QBTS looks like it's finding some support finally. Yeah, I mean that thing needs to do better. Do better, Josh. Do better. Do better. Virus, let's go. You're holding puts, aren't you, Virus? You're holding puts. Puts, 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 puts. GFAI. Get back to green, please, and thank you. Get back to green. You got rid of Josh. You got rid of the that entire position for IONQ. You're just kind of waiting for re-entry. Nah, BBAI Dipskis. Yeah. Dipskis. I'm honestly still impressed these stocks have been running for as long as they have been, right? So I would have, thought by now we would be consolidating, maybe at least consolidating and getting ready for the next rally. But nope, just straight pumping, and SECO has bounced off that 420 level back to 440, right? The question is, will we actually rally back to $5 though, or do we dip again to 420 and then disaster? The answer is yes. Is that a question? Yep. Is it expected for to come in at $4, Joseph? It depends. It depends what the interest level is, right? It depends. Um, yeah, honestly, and it really doesn't matter, right? So you won't be able to buy that thing anyways until you can see the bits, and then once you see the bits, you're going to be able to tell where people are looking to buy and add, right? So if the bits are sitting at $5, and then okay, people seem to be interested at $5. If the bits are sitting at $3, then you kind of know. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, right? 20 months of, let me take a look. I think I know what you're talking about. 1 million months. 20 months. 20 months. Damn, it's been a long time, virus, hasn't it? It's been a long, long time. Wow. Huh. That's impressive. It's been a long, long time. So cool. Virus, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support always. Much love. And what? And Rust. Much more to go. Oh, much, much more to go, Virus, hopefully. They didn't believe in us. God did. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please and thank you. Smash, smash. Hit that subscribe or hit the like. Hit the like is a nicer word to use, isn't it? Hit the like. Tap the like. Hit the like. Hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe as well if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom there. That link will come join us in Discord. So, anyways, there goes a SECO. Come on now, you can do it. So 420 bounce. 420. There we go. Better. That was a scam candle. Right back down to 450 here. What an absolute scam. You just hit the like, Bob. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Exactly, Martin. Like, chat GPT and LICN. Okay. Do your taxes. Easy peasy. Let China do your taxes with ChatGPT, Martin. No, they're gonna use the Baidu technology, and is what they're gonna do. Anyways, yeah, no, SECO looks like it's bouncing off that level, but it really doesn't want to break out yet. So we'll see. We shall see. Zella sitting at the highest of the day. I don't know. I'm hesitating to look at Zella. I really don't know why. Um, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, if you picked up this thing at 5 cents, you're happy. Kelly, are you holding this one as well? You're holding Zella as well, aren't you, Kelly? I know. Sunny is Sunny. You have a ways to go. Oh my God, Michelle. Remember what we talked about on Friday? Oh my God, what happened? Wow, I completely forgot. You criminal. Right to jail. Right to jail, you. Unbelievable. It's going up, yeah. I don't think I've looked at that one today. OMER. Omeris. Yeah, that thing just needs to break above the highs of the day there. Not one of those micro floats, so I really don't expect it to explode, really. Omeris here, so yeah, just be careful. SECO. Come on now, you can do it. SECO. What does SECO do, by the way? It says around footwear. So it's a Chinese stock, right? So upscale and lifestyle services in shopping platform company was okay. Sounds good. So cool. Sound is bouncing. M cents. Let's go to $1. You're holding to $1. Okay. Anyways, there goes the SECO, guys. That's a beautiful bounce, right? So when a stock has a double top like that, right? One and a double top and two and three right there, and then it rallies. You're hoping that it can dip and then give you support at that same level, right, to the downside. And it's done exactly that, and it's bouncing. So now what you would want to see here is that thing hold above 420 and then break above $5, right? So that would be the hope there for SECO, right? Nah, 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 nah. Oh, 470. There we go. There we go. Hit the love button. Hit the love button. Kidding. What's a like button and where is it located? Lastly, what I thought when you're not sure. I keeping it real. I I I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. It's werewolves in one language. What language is that's what it means? Werewolves? Is that a good thing or a bad thing though? And the vamp. Oh, I see. Hmm. Interesting. What chart is on the left? I might have to go back. Sheila, might have to go back. Yeah, you looking at that was Zella on the left hand side. That was Zella. Vuvu Zella in at 550. Prada, let's go. Let's go. What is it at now? IONQ here. You got in at 550. Look at that. Yeah, that's a better entry than again. You are kind of feels better than the FOMO, isn't it? Right? Right. That was a nice crash there, wasn't it? And then a nice little curl, right? Again, we pump, we dip, and we curl, right? Don't buy the pump. Be careful of the dip because you might be catching a knife. Wait for the curl, right? So better, 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 better. SECO, fulfill the arrow and said thank you very much. Dipskis. So again, either higher low here or double bottom and then continuation to the upside. Otherwise, disaster. No comments, keeping it real? No comments. Why not? Why not? And there goes IONQ. Prada, you're a criminal. You're becoming a criminal. You know that? You're becoming a criminal. And I like it, right? Becoming a criminal. And I'm here for it. Your mom knows that? Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I'm just joking. You know? Just looking for. You got into Zella. at 800 thou. Wait, what's infinite? Well, it should be green. It's green. It seems like a whole bunch of you guys are buying Zella and hoping that it squeezes, which again is not a bad strategy. But there are quite a few of you guys doing it, and the damn thing isn't even at. Justin, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I yes, keeping it real, Michelle. Yes, yes. Hot. Just got back from the afternoon school run. Nice to see QBT at Dipski is bouncing. Yeah, hopefully stays above $1.60 now, DJ, and can reclaim $1.70 and $1.80 and stay above at 150 at least. That thing below that thing breaks the lows of the day again, and then it's just a disaster, isn't it? So hopefully it stays above that level. It's actually bouncing quite nicely there, QBTS, right? So that's a solid bounce. Again, I don't like the swings I've been seeing on that thing, just up and downs, up and downs. That thing just needs to do better. Needs to do better. That was quite the dip, my goodness. So we dipped again here for SECO, right back down to that 420 level, and it bounced. So, interesting. Right, DJ? Yeah. 420. Nine la 490. Oh yeah, nice. Virgo, very nice. Zella, Zella. It's dipping aggressively, isn't it, Empress? Right. So back to 420 here. Right. That was a nice curl. Right. So now wait for the next curl. Right. If it's not going to give you 420, yeah, be careful. Right. So it needs to stay above 420 there. 420. Can you please take a look at LGMK? Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, because I know what you're asking about. We've talked about LGMK quite a bit as well, right? So that thing closed an offering, and it took a while to get going. So it looks like it finally moved, right? So yeah, I'll take a look. I will take a look, scheme. What's your stop loss, Prada, on IO and Q now? So you bought at 550, it's bounced to 560 here. What's your stop loss, and do you have one, or you're just kind of watching for now? Let us know your stop losses and there. What your stop loss is at. Are you in a position to run out? Are you in LGMK? Let me know. At 156. Let's go, J1. 155 and okay, 555 and 551. Okay, nice product. Good. Good. All right, so protect those buddies. Right. It would did some in heavily just below 8. Yeah, Kelly, you're in below 8. I'm impressed by the amount of people holding Zella. I'm impressed. And it's up nicely today, right? Did a really good job consolidating above 570 last week, so that's a good thing, right? So maybe one of these days they're gonna announce something, Kelly. But stocks like that are scary, aren't they? They're scary. So make sure you're not you don't have a position. Okay, I'll take a look. LGMK. Indela as well, Shayla. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just be careful. So again, as you can see, we talked about this one quite a bit, right? We talked about the stock all the way down here, the circle at the bottom here, right? Because again, these guys crashed and they announced that they were closing the offering, and the stock is consolidated, right? So what does this look like to you, right? What does this look like? It looks like a curl, doesn't it, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. That's a crash and a curl. That's a beautiful curl, right? So yeah, nice consolidation. You can kind of see the, you can kind of see the story playing out there, right? And that's really nice. right? Not saying it's going to explode there like that, but again, it's always nice to look for when a stock crashes like this, right? This is really important. Like this period of consolidation and the curl is really important, right? So you try not don't catch the knife. You're waiting for that curl, right? And it's done really well. It's sitting just below 30 cents here now. So I would, again, if you're still interested in this, either wait for Dipski here to 27 cents. And if it, again, wait for that dip and curl, or if that thing can break about 30 cents, because like 30 cents will be resistance, right? So if they can clear 30 cents and consolidate, then okay, it looks better. Let us know about Merlin. Let us know about Merlin. What's Merlin at here? So Mullen has done a good job. Like we talked about Mullen, right? You can see all these scribbles on the chart, right? So nice little inverse head and shoulder here for Mullen at 26 cents, right? Like we talked about 26 and curl. Mullen just seems to have some problems here at 45 and 50 cents. So your next resistance is 45 cents for Mullen. If they can clear that level, or people get excited for 50 cents, right? So yeah, um, just be aware that we have that 100-day moving average at 45 cents, right? So last time we filled at 45 cents, and it looks like we're kind of stalling at 45 cents again. So 45 cents, right? What would you say the entry point is? R7 for which stock? Let me know. For which one? Real trees. Real trees. New subscriber, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. GMBL. Again, I'm not sure what your position is for GMBL. So if you let me know, what your position is, and I'll take a closer look for you. Um, yeah, let me know what you're asking for. So GMBL, obviously, we played with this thing quite a bit. It rallied last week because of MSGM and the gaming theme, so it did really well. Um, so for now, it looks like it's done a good job though, consolidating at 10 cents, right? So again, 10 cents. It's been holding this level for the last week or so now, right? So like right here, right? You're in at 12 cents. Okay, good. Well, not good because you're right in that position. You're in at 12. But again, it's done a really good job consolidating here. So as long as that thing stays above 12 cents, I don't mind it, right? 12 cents, 10 cents. All right, so your entry is 12. As long as that thing stays above 10 cents, I don't mind it. It's been consolidating at that 10 cent level for the last week or so, right? So it just needs to stay above that and then find a way to crawl, right? To the upside there, right? 10 cents. Breaks below 10, then it gets a bit concerning, right? A little bit concerning there. For an entry into the last one, yeah, so I'd be looking for like a 27 dip, or above 30 cent, keeping it real, right? As long as you break and actually stay above that level, not too bad, right? Let me take a look at ARQQ, quantum, more quantum computing. Highs of the day. This one's done really well, Michelle. It broke above 4 and then came back down, but it's done really well. Hmm. You're welcome, Rio. Look how pretty Lucy looks today. Lucy looks pretty. Oh my goodness. Lucy. Lucy was at war last week, and then crashed, and now it's bouncing again. Nice. Lucy really does look pretty. What about Peggy though? What does Peggy look like? Peggy doesn't look. I just want to see what the chart looks like here on Peggy on the daily. I wish Peggy was all the way down here. Like if Peggy did this all the way down here, oh, that would be an easy play, right? So $1.45, I would take that play easily. Um, Even though Peggy's been consolidating above $2 here for the last little bit, it looks nice, right? It could easily start curling from here to the upside, but it would have been a lot nicer at $1.45. But yeah, not bad though. Just no volume, holding $2 though. So we'll see. We shall see. And there goes IONQ, right? So yeah, looks nice then. Prada, you're a criminal, and I like it. Good job. Okay, I need a new playlist here. Ooh, some new songs to the playlist. Some new songs. Okay. I guess the next will be Sue. Sue and Becky. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. There goes 570. 570. Right. So again, try to make sure you move that stop loss higher. Right. So that looks good there. I'm going to leave that on the right hand side as IO and Q goes there. IO and Q, and then I'm going to pull up QBTS on the left hand side as well. Right. So that one is just kind of playing with that 170 level there. This is a weird sector. It's a sector that really isn't quite connected yet. They're not moving together. People just rotate back and forth into these names. But slow moves, yeah. ADN. No, ADN is let me pull up ADN here again. ADN has been consistent with that, like trying to get back to green. I still have that alert set for $2.10, so it's still gonna need to clear that level there. But I yeah, it's gonna need to clear this zone here. La, 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 la. Interesting. ADN. If I get back to might stay out. My thoughts on sound. It's scary. What's your entry price on sound M sense? Yeah, that thing kind of needs to stay above $1.85, 385, not a dollar, 385, or it's gonna dip to 360. Josh is 141% for those calls. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Um, Perhaps you'll I would have. And now, okay, so there you go. Level one, let's go. La, la, la. Level one. 190 and oh yeah, Dan, that's annoying. Got smacked. Josh is a criminal, Kevin. Oh yeah, the criminal of the highest order. The falling knife missed your stop loss. Uh oh. What's your entry, Empress? What did you get into this thing at? You should be back to break even, hopefully, right? What did you get in at? Thoughts on PRN seems to have broken and held 120x. Yeah. No, again, we've been talking about APRN quite a bit this morning, and APRN, yeah, and it's done really well, right? It's done really well. Right. So again, watch for your dollar 46 for your next breakout level, 146 and then 150. Those will be your next two levels, right? So yeah, it's done well. I like that break above $1.30. That's what I wanted to see. That 130 break and hold, right? So yeah. So now watch for 146. You got in a 455. 455. Okay. Oh, that thing is gonna need to thrust here. I think it's gonna need to push there for you, Empress. Let me take a look. Sunny. Sunny says FRGT. Was you late today, X? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. No, it's been doing well this morning. No, 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 no. Cup and handle. On what time frame? What time frame are you looking at, Sunny? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. Uh, if you're looking at the 1 minute, then I can kind of see what you're looking at. I just wish you had more candles from that, because it's one fat green candle and then another candle beside it. So, yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, I wish there were more candles to confirm But I can kind of see what you're looking at, right? So you're looking for something like this, right? So a nice little cup, and then you're looking for that handle, right? So if we can get some nice little consolidation candles and then a breakout to the upside, that would be perfect, right? Mike, what's your position in RSLS? Let me know. And then Red says, I'm in PBTS and would like to know where resistance is. Please and thank you. PBTS is 13 cents. I think that's what it was the last time we checked. Yeah, 13 cents. 13 cents. Right. So last time we looked at this, yeah. So this little spot here, red, right here, 13 cents. That's your resistance. So that's going to be a breakout level as the day goes on, right? So 13 cents for resistance, and then you have support in this last consolidation zone here at 1190 ish, 1190. So just below 12 cents, right? So CIDO, yeah, CIDO is an interesting one for sure. Maybe I should have set an alert on that thing, right? So CIDO is a previous SPAC that has connection to AI, right? So so that's interesting. uh, I don't know if that was ever posted. No, I don't think we did. Uh, la, la. So see that thing can keep going there. I mean, 100% for that thing there. My goodness. When we talked about this thing not too long ago, Hugh, this thing was at what? Was that thing at 40%? Damn. Damn, CIDO. Yeah, again, so wait for that dip scheme, right? So we should have paid more attention to this. I just yeah, we talked about it and just kind of ignored it, which is annoying. But now it's going 109, and then dip skis. So that thing is going to need to dip and consolidate somewhere, right? That's a beautiful rally there. So this consolidation at 150 was nice, and then pop, right? So yeah, SSLB. Smooth love, no, that's not it. What's your Loti? What's your position in that? Give me some detail and I'll take a look. Sunny says good, I'm in. Good. Yeah, Mike, let me know what your position is in RSLS and I'll take a look. 360. I should have stayed in. Update today, Lucas. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's trying. We kind of need to get some consistent higher lows here now for this stupid stock. SECO. That thing's gonna need to get bouncing. Needs to get bouncing them. Might sell a few if the price is right. Okay. If the price is right. Playlist. This song is called Unchained. 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 There you go. And so that's and SOUN. BBAI still holding up. Cool. SIDO, new highs of the day. CDIO is what I'm trying to say there, right? So 118% now. It's going, isn't it? Right? New highs. What's 20? What's 120%? What's 120% there? Anyways, let me zoom out a bit and take a look at Blue Apron. I'm just gonna use another chart actually. ARN Quantum Computing Inc. Anyways, yeah, no, again, Blue Apron looks good, right? Finally broke above that previous high and it's going, right? For $1.50. $1.50. Give us more. That thing needs that 250 hue, doesn't it? Right? CDIO needs that $2.50 level there, and a Blue Apron needs 150 as well. So it's one of those slow stocks, Empress, that we've talked about over and over and over, and it's signaled multiple times in Discord in the swing channel. Right? Again, this stock signaled in the swing channel. So if you don't have the swing channel in Discord, make sure you get it. right? So that thing signaled at $1, right? And it said RSI is strong. It's a bullish stock and it has a strong buy signal, right? That was at $1. That was 50% ago. 50%, right? So yeah, if you took Blue Apron, which some of you guys did, congratulations. Anyway, CDIO, new highs of the day, guys. Look at that. New highs, N highs, N highs, N highs, N highs, N highs. Right, so that looks good. Uh-oh. Keep sending it. Keep sending it. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn, CDIO. 130% there, right? 133%, 134%, 138%. And then Dipskis. My goodness. My goodness. Nah, 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 nah. See. There you go. Let's go, Hugh says. It's approaching the highs again for Zella. Okay, sounds good. How do you get the swing channel in Discord? You'd have to upgrade to Discord and scanners. Right, so at 41, yeah, Bunny. Hopefully it stays above 40 cents. Anyways, there goes Blue Apron. Blue Apron, new highs of the day. Go, 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 go. Come on, Blue Apron actually made new highs. Blue Apron actually made new highs at $1.52, right? So, yep, 23% for the day. Blue Apron. What an absolute beauty. There goes CDIO, right? Looking for new highs. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Choo, choo. HKD had a strong sell signal. Interesting. There you go. Choo, choo. Anyways, moving on. Gains. I mean, gains. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash, 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 smash. Hit the like. Hit the like kindly, gently. Hit the like. The bid is at 325 now. Hugh, thank you very much. So LICN IPO. That's gonna need to start paying attention to that. LICN. Did I say CO? Right. So Hugh, thank you. Thank you. China. It would be nice if these Chinese names are hot right now because that thing would do really well, but no. It's more of a wait and see type of thing, isn't it? More of a wait and see. Come on. Something give us new highs here. There is a lot of resistance here for CIDL at this level here, $2.80, right? Resistance, $2.80, CDIO. 137%. Chinese markets are down at the moment. Yeah. Mention okay. You know, there's show me the range. Exactly. Let's go, Erica. Let's go, criminal. Let's go. Erica says, I'm in. Let's go, Erica. Let's go. You can't be going away, and you know what I mean, Erica. You can't be leaving and going to like no more vacation time. I'm kidding. Erica, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support always. My my anyways, So welcome. I have to. I'm. I'm all in. Let's go. No, welcome. Welcome. Anyways, yeah, we need to break above this 280 level here, Hugh. Right? And Blue Apron, same thing. Blue Apron needs to clear that dollar at a dollar at that level at the dollar 50 then. A dollar 50. A dollar 50. We need to add some more of these momentum SPAC type names into the list there. Some of these SPACs, some of these old SPACs I need to look at. Oh, it's yeah, TMC. Okay, I missed that. TMC. We got in at 80 cents. And it's at $1.40 now. You actually do have some pretty cool like long-term plays, Nova. I get some really good long-term plays. This one looks really good. And it's been bouncing from that 80 cent level, like your entry price there, right there. It's done really well. It's sitting against that moving average now at 140, but it's done really well, right? So, um, only thing here is, yeah, like it looks really good. I don't know if this is a long term play for you. I bet you it is, right? Long term play, but yeah, it looks really good here, right? If that thing can close above a dollar, so what I'd be looking at here today is $1.50, $1.40. If it can close above this moving average, which is sitting at $1.40 here, the 200, that would be a really good thing, right? If it can stay above that level, that would be really good, right? So, and then I almost would not let it go below like 120, because then you might just come back and retest a dollar. Yeah, okay, very nice. Blue apron with a fat red candle, right? So again, $1.50 resistance. Be careful with that level. M says you're in at 129. M, what's your entry? What's your stop loss? In case yeah, wrecked. That sounds like a dangerous name, Hugh. That sounds so dangerous. Recta and recta is what that is. Uh, 360. The bid is not 360. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that thing looks good. TMC there for you, Nova. Looks nice. And it's at $1.40 now, so it's trending in the right direction. That's for sure. Right. And we're still waiting for this IPO to come out here. I think someone mentioned in the next 20 minutes here, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. I didn't catch that. No thanks. Yeah, recta and recta. TMC $1.44. Nova. It ran 14% today. Oh, it's 20% now. Right? You just had to mention it on stream, and someone would FOMO Nova. No, it's done well. So congrats. Congratulations. 390. Yeah, yeah, with you're approaching support here now at 370. That should be your support. But again, like when you get into these names and the support is supposed to be 420, right? You got in at 329. Your support is meant to be 420 there. You don't want to let it go below that level. Again, tight stop losses, right? I think there's a little video. Um, there's a video that I just a little, like just a short that I cut out of the last stream, just so we're not talking about these things over and over and over and over. I'm not sure where that is. Here it is. Data warrior. Who did that? That was Michelle, wasn't it? Michelle, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so again, here's a little short video if you want to watch, right? So from the last stream, right? Talking about support and whatnot. Talking about taking small losses, right? Anyways, for SECO here though, that thing should have a bit of support here. Right? You're out already. See, but that's the thing though, right? So I would rather you cut this thing right up there if it's failing, right? I would rather you cut this thing right up there if it's failing, right? At 420, if it's breaking below 420, because that's what we talked about, right? So if it's not worth it, because now if you're selling all the way down here, that thing is approaching like potential demand zones, right? So, but no, that's okay, right? Like wherever you feel comfortable taking, getting rid of it, that's okay, right? So you just have to, like make that decision and then live with it, right? And that's completely okay. Just don't let these losses get big, right? Because then it's difficult for you to say, "Yep, I'm out of it." Rect. Let me take a look at Recta. Recta and Recta, 37%. Nice, interesting, interesting, interesting. La 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 la. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to post there. Actually, delete, 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 delete. Envos is slowly bouncing. Okay. La la la. Interesting. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. I'll come back to that back. My question is Bed Bath and Beyond is up 13%. Why? Like why is Bed Bath and Beyond up 13%? Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish they would just, give us a verdict already, like, okay, we're going bankrupt or we're not going bankrupt. Just say we're not going bankrupt. Someone's buying us out. So we can all just FOMO. Because all these games in between, they're pretty dangerous. You buy this thing and they announce bankruptcy, that thing's going, it's halted and it's going to the OTC, right? So anyone playing that right now yeah, may the odds be in your favor. 650 Zella is Bob. Wow. Maybe I should have FOMOed into Zella too. Hugh, maybe we should have FOMOed into Zella. 7%, not bad. Is gonna be chair of Christina. That's what they're saying. Okay. Anyways, there we go, guys. Right. So CDIO back to new highs of the day, 140%. Uh, yeah. Always chasing and always hungry. There's hope for Jelly. Let's go, Josh. You son of a V. Boom booms. Yeah. Lucas, can I take a look at GFAI? Sure. Let me know what your position is, though. That thing needs to give us a close above $2.80 there. Otherwise, this is just a double top scam candle there. That right. So I mean, that was a new high. New highs on that candle, but that thing needs to give us a high above $2.80. CDIO. CDIO. Let me take a look at the other one here. See. No, 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 no. Interesting. Yeah, not a whole lot of movement there though, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. The catalyst, the connection to AI, Sunny. Right, everything that rallies these days, the flying Josh. Oh my god, oh my goodness, very nice. Two. Uh, hmm. 1 second. No, 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 no. Anyways, and Blue Apron is actually still holding up quite well there, isn't it? Nice, right? 140. And IONQ still just below $6, not bad either, right? $5.84. Prada, you still holding this? Still holding this, right? SECO still kind of consolidating above that demand zone there, the green box, right? So hopefully stays above it, right? Stays above that, please and thank you. Yeah. Okay. What's your stop loss at now? Move that thing up, right? Move the stop loss higher. Oh, CDO. There it goes. $2.80. All these scam candles here. That's 280. 280. 280. Here it goes. Here it goes. 288. Back to the highs of the day. 288. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. There it goes. 299 CDIO. $2 and $3. Let's go. 150%. Can we crash $3? There we go. 316. New highs of the day. Boom booms. Boom booms. Boom booms. Boom booms. La 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 la. Have holding. There you go. $3. So hopefully we can consolidate above $3 there now. $3. $3. $3. Let's go here. So tight. Yeah, Prada up 6%. Congratulations. Come on, give us more. Give us more, CDIO. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Uh, what's AO life? AO, AO, AO. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, some of these technology SPACs have done well, right? So same thing with FOXO. FOXO was another one of those, right? Technology SPACs, and it's done quite well. You're liking the yeah? Okay, nice. Yeah, the music is always nice to have. Anyways, SECO there, yup, right? Consolidating at $3.85 there, so that's nice, right? So above the green zone, above the green zone. Give us a rally now, please and thank you. Again, as usual, don't FOMO, please. Right? Wait for the dip and the curl for all these stocks. Wait for the dip and the curl. Otherwise, you might end up holding a nice bag. Right? Beautiful. Blah blah blah. Interesting. The bid is at 370 now. Okay. 370. $3.70. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hmm. 1 second. The bids. And there goes come on, break above $4 already. Yeah, you rubbish stock. SECO, right? So Empress, you're still holding. Yeah, still holding that stock. And CIDL. Oh, It's about to celebrate $3, and then it's right back below. So, yeah, it needs to break above $3 and hold above that level, and close one of these candles above that level, and then we can go for new highs. Right? If not, well, then that's a problem. But yeah, resistance at $3 here for that stock, right? $3 resistance, and APRN $1.48 again, right? So that looks good. And IONQ, yeah, holding really well at above $5.80. It's pushing up there really nicely, Prada. So congrats, good job, good job, good job. Is there an official countdown? I don't think so. Let me take a look. Choo, 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 choo. Mm, mm. I see 15 minutes, but Tish, you're going to bed already? What time is it? FG, ayo, good morning. Good morning. CIDO, yeah, be careful with that $3 level there for CIDO, right? So, Zella's when you say ripping, I get excited, and then I go take a look at Zella. Zella is not bad, 11%. It's not bad at all. Hmm, interesting. Um, there you go. You want Zella at a dollar? um, well, well. La, 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 la. Okay. Take Hive strong for Zella. Yeah, Zella is everywhere. I mean, I hope it can reclaim 7 cents at least today, right? Seven and then eight. Yeah, it's a lunch hour. Yeah, lunchtime. Would be nice to see something rally into lunch though. We need Zella to pop over 13 at least. Yeah, Zella needs to do better than that. I feel like 13% is nice, or whatever it is, but we've been spoiled. Spoiled. We're not satisfied. I mean, especially when you look at a stock that's up 138%, 142%, like CDIO. Zella needs to do better. Sunny. One for the yeah, exactly, Sunny. Exactly. Blah 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 blah. Uh, there you go. Um, should be in the next 10 minutes. But again, like honestly, we just have to wait, and we'll find out as soon as it comes out. We'll be here, right? We will be here. The next 15 to 30 minutes or so. It's 30 minutes. CEIO, SECO. That thing is dipping to the downside. Them to the bridge. Yeah, right. So Yeah, that thing broke below that bottom there, that 420 level. Yeah, that's warning, right? So would have liked to see that thing stay about 380, 390 there, but again, dipski, right? So your next little support zone here at 350, right? So hopefully we can stay above that 350, 340 level here, right? And then go from there. Yeah. La 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 la. I have to be to the board of directors probably at this point. Yeah. uh, at this point, yes. With the amount of shares you're holding, Sunny, at this point, yes, they're gonna hire you. The board of directors would like to. Just kidding. Anyways, a bit of a dip down IO and Q for 63. Yeah, still holding. Yeah, you're still holding those shares. Still holding those shares. I like that play there. 141% on those calls, Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful. La, la, la. La, la. Yeah. Now just reading this quote here. Just reading. And a boatload of options. Yeah, I know. It's your favorite stock. It's your favorite stock. There goes a Blue Apron. Looking for $1.50. And CDIO still wants $3 here, doesn't it? It wants that $3 level. Na, 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 na. Hmm, interesting. That means we'll take another shot. Yeah, that thing just needs to clear $3 there. $3, and then we can go for another rally. That that $3. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That's a really nice play there, Josh. That's a really nice play. What's in the swing there? Bullish on Carla. Carla is always exciting to you. A great company, great management, lots of cash, and little debts, huge market, and 5%. La, la, la. Are we actually consolidating here for this stock at SECO? SECO. The only reason I'm looking at that level is just because we had that double bottom initially at 340, right? So yeah, it's trying, that's for sure. It's trying. Discord. There you go. There you go. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. I want to take a look at the scan at some point here. Huh. Interesting. Satai. What's that SPAC at? Wow. This thing is. Remember the SPAC? I don't know if you guys is holding its own. Needs a little pump. Yeah. Remember the SPAC, guys? This is the same SPAC that was once at $80. Isn't it crazy how these things work? Right? I mean, look at this, right? So we played with this SPAC. Obviously, stuff happened, right? And they changed their name to Satisfy, right? And we had a lot of fun with it, right? From $9, boom, 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 $20, $30, $40, $50. Oh my God, $60, $70, $80 at the top. And then the disaster. I mean, that thing crashed like a rock inside of a rock on a, like what a disaster this one has been, right? So yeah. Anyways, what did these guys do? I think they do something with. You think Zella will? Okay. In the production of built its own antenna. The company was yeah, it's not that cool, is it? They need to do some cool. I think we actually like 100%. Yeah, would have been nice if they actually. The website is cool though. I think satisfy satellite communication. Yeah, cool. Satisfy. I just wanted to see if it had any connection to anything, right? To anything here. Technology company. No, no, no. What's their 250? Oh my goodness. Let's go. 250 from the entry post on Friday. If you are not a member and you're not in Discord, you're missing out on alerts that could pay for your membership in one trade. Like, what more do you want? PIK? Okay, I'll take a look at PIK. What more do you want? Right? So, yeah, with okay, sounds good. And then appoint as its new chief officer, blah blah blah. So there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing there that's appealing, is there? Not really. Not nah 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 nah. Yeah, I just want to kind of have alerts for these packs as time goes on, just so we can kind of SIDO from $3 Dipski. Yeah, no surprise there. That's the holding of that $3, and for SECO, still holding of that 350 level as well. So that's good for now. You're having a yeah. He has been killing it on these options, hasn't he? Yeah, an absolute monster. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Na, na, na. And again, like all this stuff is posted in Discord, right? All of this stuff is posted in Discord. And let's go, Yash. Yash says, I can't thank you enough for the support. Since I joined this channel, I am up 91%. Let's go. Let's go. Can't thank you enough to everyone. It's to have extra money in the pocket. Yeah, it really is, right? So yeah, that's amazing, right? So Yash posted in the testimonials channel in Discord that thank you for everyone. Since I joined this channel, I am up 91%. Yash joined about a month ago. Has it even been a month or like 2 weeks? I think it's been like 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. Yeah, right. 91%. 91%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Let's go. Come on now. La, 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 la. Blah, blah, blah. Let me take a look at what's the bottom there. It's live. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. LICN, thank you very much. $3.90. Okay. Okay, okay. 3.5. Okay. Brand new IPO. Um, and the volatility, it's a China play, right? So we will see how this whole thing works out here. And it's trying for a little bit of a move there. LICN live. There you go. You're kind, you're smart. That's funny. And anyways, there are not a whole lot of candles here, so I kind of need this thing to consolidate first, right? There's not a whole lot of information on this chart that we can play with, right? There's not a whole lot of data here that we can play with. So if you play with it, just be cautious, right? So it's going to be volatile, and I hope it settles at some point here. We're waiting for a retracement. Honestly, I think so, right? It needs to confirm, right? It needs to give us some confirmation that okay, this is support, and then we go from there. Because for now, these are just brand new, exciting candles. This is just price discovery. You could FOMO and this thing crash. It crashes with you in there, right? So yeah, just be with that. Na 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 na. Choo, choo. Retracements. I've been yeah, you've been there a few times. Yeah, exactly, right. I mean, look at this. It's back to $3.94 now, right? So that thing kind of needs to give us some consistency here. Where are we going? I don't know. Find the range exactly here, right? Find the range. Price discovery. You never get in any more Nova? Yeah, especially with IPOs. IPOs can be very dangerous, right? So can be very dangerous. Yeah, so it actually came out 15 minutes then. So 15 minutes before lunch. So that seems to be the like the time, right? 30 to 15 minutes before lunch is when these IPOs come out. Yep. And I'm just watching. That messy one is the only one you forwarding to made some monies. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yep. AOJ, welcome. Nova's friend, by the way. George, welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Welcome. Good morning. What? My question is, why are you late? Why are you late, Doug? Oh yeah, exactly, Erica. Like IPOs are dangerous unless we know that it's a known IPO that's coming with a lot of momentum. You want to be very careful. March spy puts premium, yeah, spy put and SECO still holding on that demand zone, right, at $3.40. So that's nice to see. And now we're just kind of waiting for that IPO to give us a center direction here. Let me take a look at. That's not a right alert, is it? No, no, no. I just want to look at. Hmm. 199. And there it goes, 390, back to the lows of the day for that IPO. So yeah, it's just testing the range for now, is what it looks like there to me, right? Testing the bottoms, testing the tops, and if this thing can start curling up 390, then maybe it's ready for a bit of a push. Is that the hourly? Yeah, it is. 24. And there goes. New lows of the day, guys, right? So this is why you give it time. Otherwise, you just end up holding a bag there. Mm, 43s. Zero up emission. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Wait, are you here, Chris? Just hold. Has been the best recent IPO. It hit highs on Friday. A good company with a good product. Most others have been trash. Yeah, exactly. Out for a quick $100, Tim. No, congratulations. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Are we in Hong Kong, Chris? No, we are in North America. But this IPO is from is in China. So I guess that's maybe where we are now in China. Mm, This is like waiting for will it be beautiful or a red wrinkly mess with a weird head? Oh my god! Oh my god, Dad! Damn. The baby. Emotional damage. Anyways, CDIO here, nice little double bottom at $2.40, and then booms right back to the highs here. Almost. Still needs $3. It's a scary IPO. Yeah, again, if you're not confident, I would right. It's really not giving us any signs of direction yet. That's not something you want to be FOMOing into, right? Can I take a look at APRN? Yes. What's your question? APRN we've looked at quite a bit today, right? That thing needs to get above $1.50, right? So right here, right? $1.50 is what it needs to break above and stay above that level, right? So again, we've been talking about Blue Apron since $1 here when these signals went off $1 to $1.50, right? That's a nice 50% rally, right? So it's done really well. You just woke up. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, resistance is $1.50 there for that stock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those $30 calls for 20 cents run. Yeah, you three out of three. You got three of those calls. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. And look at that IPO, guys. Look at that rock. That thing fell like a rock. Look at that, right? So this is why you wait, right? There's no excitement here. There's no nothing, nothing, nothing. Look at that. It's halted down now, right? Right. So weak, right? So 357. Just no, just nothing there. So for now, we now we leave it alone. What did I do there? So hopefully no one FOMOed into that thing and diamond handed. Zella still slowly creeping up there, guys. Zella up 13%. The curse of Messi hunting all IPOs. Yeah, I'm happy that it's weak. Yeah, that thing's weak. Let's go RGTI. RGTI's done well. What's RGTI? RGTI. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. Breaking resistance, Blue Apron is not quite yet. $1.49. Not quite yet. Nah, nah, nah. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So be careful. Come on, CDIO. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Come on. $3. You can do it. You can do it. That was a nice curl, though, wasn't it? Right? Again, don't FOMO into the rally, right? Wait for the dip and the curl, right? Dip skis and the curl. And we're back to $3 here. So come on, break out already here. 150%, and we want more. 399. There we go. 310. CDIO. That thing needs to break above that previous high at 320-ish or close to that, right? So we really haven't closed about $3 yet, right? We keep failing at $3 here, so maybe this is gonna be it. That's a double top. We need to close above. Yeah, exactly. Right. So for now we're just sitting at a double top here. Right. So Here we go. Here we go. Give us new highs. 317. Come on. Here comes new highs. Nope, not yet. 317 double tops. Blue Apron is at 151 now. Oh, that's amazing, right? So yeah, very nice. And it's gonna do it. Nope, not yet. 316 at the highs. And it's gonna do it this time. Nope, 316, 316, 316, 316, and boom skis. New highs of the day. And pop, 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 pop. 327, 180% for that rally there. So boom, 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 right? So 330 is your next resistance here, looks like, right? That's supply. Yeah, exactly, Josh, right? So 330 next wall here. Let's go, and there it goes. 330 and fail for now. 5 cents. Come on. Round two and fight. Come on. Throw the left hook and the jab and the uppercuts, and 330 is gone skis. Nope, not yet. It stumbled and comes back to life. Okay, so now here we go. Another uppercut. Come on. Knock it out already. What's this rubbish? $3.30. This is like fighting against um, Muhammad Ali, you know? Than a cheese water balloon, than a Chinese weather balloon. That's funny. So not breaking above that level yet. Come on, we need to take another stab at it. You ready? Ready to knock this rubbish out. 330. Here we go. Anyways, can I take a look ahead? Would that be a good buy before earnings, Alex? Like anything you buy into earnings is a gamble, so be aware of that. Anything you buy into earnings, I'll take a look at Robinhood though. So you're not in a position, you're looking for potential. I'll take a look. Um, I will never FOMO again. Empress, never FOMO again, please. Wait for that curl. Please and thank you. Wait for that curl. Look at that, guys. That's Blue Apron, right? Blue Apron still looking very good, right? Blue Apron has been like the slowest, but the nicest, little mover, right? That's the slowest we've seen the stock go up 50% in. But it's been very nice. It's been very, very nice. Very nice. Na, na. Very, very nice. Has ever been in a fight? No thanks. No thanks. It's not my business. Yeah, yeah. No thanks. I don't want to be, I don't want problems. No violence, please and thank you. Anyways, yeah. So 330 fail. Hopefully we can stay about $3 this time, right? Find support about $3 and then go again. I'll take a look at GNS. GNS. Look at LICN, guys. That thing is dropping like firewood on top of a mountain, rolling down. Like, what's going on here? Look at that thing drop, and it's halted. Well, it's not halted. So yeah, you want to be careful with these IPOs. Be careful with IPOs, right? Give it a few seconds, right? Give it time to show you what the levels potentially are, right? So otherwise, you're just kind of gambling. Josh, you're getting some Robinhood calls. Robinhood mentioned something about money, giving people a percentage of something. Yeah, I'll take a look at Hood. Robinhood. And that's Zella. Zella's a new highs of the day. Zella done well. Zella's done well. So that's look at that. New highs of the day for Zella. Oh yeah, look at all these Zella criminals celebrating. There you go. 50%, yeah. I know they had news this morning. Oh yeah, that's what it was, Josh. Yeah, expanded APY crypto holdings. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I wanted to take a look at Robinhood. So Robinhood is sitting at $10.57 here, and you're asking if it's a nice gamble into earnings. Well, I mean, like every time you hold anything into the anytime you hold anything into earnings, it's always going to be a gamble. So just be aware of that. But honestly, as long as Hood stays above this little 9-day moving average at $10.40, I don't mind it. Right, it came back this morning and actually almost tested that level. Right, so yeah, 10.40. As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it. Right, $10.40. $10.40. Blue Apron. Look at that thing go. Blue Apron. Right. APRN. Blue Apron. That's been a really nice swing then. It's been a really nice slow swing. And that's funny. I yeah, that's pretty funny. Rubbish. Keeping it real. That's funny. Anyways, moving on. SIDO retesting that $3 level. So again, initially that resistance right at $3. Hopefully it stays above. It doesn't look like it is it? We kind of need that curl of this level here. So give it a bit and see if we can curl. If not, yeah, just let it sell off and curl. Right, $2 $3 there for that. You doubled those the Robinhood call position. Interesting. SIDO. Hoots. Yeah, so they have earnings on Wednesday. Robinhood. SIDO. That's not the right stock. SIDU. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hugh, you keep making me a new name, making up new names. I don't know what it is. It's a combination between like this one, SECO, and CDIO. CDIO. I know Hugh to be exceptional as improves year over year. Yeah, Robinhood. Interesting. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah, Robinhood might crush it. Crush. Let me take a look at the other one here. What's EVTL, right? The EVTL. Only concern with EVTL is just that I mean EVTL is sitting at a nice double bottom here on the hourly, on the daily, and whatnot, right? That looks nice, doesn't it? Right? For potential nice little W. I know Michelle's in this one already. Only concern is just I don't know. Like these guys just don't have that business model that gives you confidence. They make airplanes. It's airplanes, right? Airplanes. They're not gonna sell any airplane until 20 or something like that, right? So how are they gonna keep running the business? Is my question, right? Zella's off 15% now, Bob. Ninja. Oh yeah, that's nice. So yeah, that looks interesting for sure, right? So again, as long as it stays above $1.99, as long as it stays above $1.99 there, yep, not bad. But it's just not getting any momentum to the upside, is it? None whatsoever. None whatsoever. So we shall see what happens there. Let me go back to Zella. Boo Zella. That's a nice pop for Zella. Zella's done really well. Right, so I think the anticipation here for Zella has been I think a lot of you guys have been waiting for Zella to do some things, and I'm glad it finally is. Um, yeah, that IPO was rubbish, wasn't it? Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Uh, e- Absolute rubbish. Zella. There we go. Open interest, $12 calls for the 17th of this month. Oh, Zella broke above. Zella says, "Hey guys, bye guys." That's one of the reasons you do have on that strike. Okay, $12, 217s. Those actually, yeah, big, yeah. Come on, Zella. 18% for Zella. Halted down. Next, yeah, exactly. Next, that thing doubles up. That thing doubles up and said, you know what, $3. Yeah, you want to be very careful, right? So, again, stop loss is important, and that thing just is over. What's next? What's next? What's next is the question now. Let me take a look. I'm just quickly looking at like the SPAC watch list here because some of these names have done quite well. Um, hmm. Some of the SPACs, interesting. Blue, yeah. I don't know if I would say, I don't know, Ravi, I don't know if I would say it's running, but it's, yeah, it's 2%, isn't it? Right. So, no, Blue Apron has done really well. And really, there's no surprise here. That is done well. SECO, right, has done a really good job of that green zone, that demand zone at the bottom, and it's bouncing, right? So, yeah, looks nice, right? That 350, 340 level, yep, that's nice. And, right, so looks good then. It's running. Finally curling, Empress. Yeah, finally yes. Finally is. What's the word? A possible good entry here. Isn't news coming out on Wednesday? WISA. Yeah, something about that. WISA. Yeah, something about I cannot remember now for the. And it's also done a really good job of just kind of consolidating. I mean, it made a new 52-week low here though at $8.15. But I know they're expecting something, but I just don't like that it's making new lows. So I would just wait for the momentum, honestly, on that stock. Would wait for the vibes on that stock. There, back to Zella, because Zella is up 20%, guys. 8K is due. Zella is up 20%. Oh my goodness, 20%. Michelle is excited now, isn't she? Excited. La, 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 la. I Let's go. I like you guys running, Josh. I like you guys running that option channel. Run it, run it, run it. Into a position at, yeah, $5 a win. Michelle, no comments. You know what? No criminal. Right to jail. Anyways, Blue Apron also looks really good here. 30% for the day for now, right? So that's a beautiful rally, right? Beautiful rally there for that stock. Beautiful, very beautiful. Yeah, Mono, you happy? There you go. So if you're in that, I'm sure you're very happy. Back to Zella. Zella is up 22% now. Oh my god. Zella is let's go, Josh. Thank you. 22% then. 22%. Zella is again, Zella has been mentioned quite a few times by a lot of members, right? And them taking positions. So yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Don't worry. Michelle, I the hell out of this. And then I was like, man, exactly, Michelle. And that's something that, I think we're very good at with this community. We will, I mean, like Zella, we will trash Zella. I mean, like we will trash the stock and then go in there, right? And go buy it. Why? Because why not? Why not? We have our opinions, but we also know in it, we also want to make monies, right? So yeah, look at that. Blue Apron up $1.60 almost there. Oh yeah, that options entry channel has been fun. No, you guys are doing an amazing job in there, and I'm proud of you guys. Is Dan, I'm proud of you. Okay, if no one tells you that, I'm proud. Anyways, there goes Blue Apron, 32%. Michelle, that's fine. That's okay. We just want the monies. We just want monies. Look at that Blue Apron, Zella guys, 23% and going. I feel like the ones we trash run 100% plus. Exactly, Nova. Right, so there you go. APRN new highs. Russia sold 3.6 trillion of gold from a wealth fund in Jan. Okay, $3.6 trillion worth of gold. So wow, is finally putting up, Bob. Yes, it is. Congratulations. It's curling free. Free my grandma. Free my grandma. Okay, nice. 200 million shares. Yeah, I mean, it's a penny stock though, right? Um, is yeah, your profit and loss is proud of you as well. Let's go. Let's go. So let's see here. BS. China gold is fake. Fake news. Fake news. No, 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 no. Let me take a look at. Is the music done? Yeah. You're looking for an entry into sound? Okay, let me take a look. Sound. Sound AI. Yeah, that thing's bounced already. Right, so this would have been your gamble area here, R7. Like this, again, we talk about, again, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? We pump, we dip, right? We curl, and then it's, now we're kind of sitting at resistance here at 380, R7, right? So that curl, that's what you want to look for, right? Especially when you don't have like PDT stuff. Then you can set a tight stop loss. So once you start getting a few candles like bouncing and breaking above like a nice little moving average there, and then you just don't let it go below that level, and then you should be okay, right? Hello, Zella. I'm on a Zoom call. Please hold. Kelly, that's funny. Don't say that because now Zella is scared. Zella is dropping Kelly. Hello, Zella. Zella says, "Excuse me. Who are we calling?" To the bridge. To the bridge. And again, nice little curl here for SEC as well, and it's pushing right. So $3.80 secured interest payment. Okay. Was Zella actually would have been the entry? Yes. So, like, let me take a look. So, your question is 354 is what you're asking for. 354 is that 354 would have been the entry. Yeah, kinda, right? You could try levels like that with a. So if you buy just slightly above, like if it was kind of curling up 354, you could do where like you play that with a stop loss at 349, right? Don't let it go below 350, or you could wait for it to actually reclaim that moving average. So like the blue line here, like reclaim that moving average, and right, same thing with like this, for example, stuff like this, where like sure you can kind of gamble in that green zone, but then like once it finally breaks above that moving average, that's actually confirmation, and then it's been above the moving average the entire time, right? That's something you could look at, R7, right? So you could either gamble at the bottom there when it's trying to curl with a tight stop loss, or you could let it break above that moving average and then go from there, right? 25 cents. Okay, nice. SOUN, yeah, there goes SOUN, right? Because if you forward into that thing there, right, R7, right, that moving average, that 50, right, that 50 EMA there, that circle, well, guess what? It's dipping now, right? So it's had that rally and it's curling to the downside now. So, the curl up is what you want. The T-Rex down is right there, right? Curl down. So now you kind of need to let it sell off and then start curling up again for a higher low, and then go from there. Go, go, go. Dangerous plays on the market, especially their IPOs. Yeah. The only reason we play China IPOs is because HKD, right? So when the momentum is there, right? Absolutely, we play with them. Other than that, though, China names are usually they can be a little bit scary, Yeah, exactly. Cup and handle, exactly, exactly. So if we can get a cup and handle going for SOUN at some point, yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Novas. So 360 here would be nice, right? 360, and Zala's below 7 cents. Zella, king of momentum, pump and dumps for now. Let me take a look at something here really quickly. I'm looking at one of these backs. I just want to see what the sentiment is. Just want to see what the vibe is on that stock. And la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Just looking, and then notice. Lots of la, 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 la. Interesting. Looking. La, la, la. La, 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 la. The 30th. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. And I'm just looking at a potential gamble play for me. Nah. La. Okay, sounds good. Just had to quickly check SMUD. At Informo, I'm just trying to look at entries. No, R7, yeah, that's perfect. Good job. What's this here? Is that Zella? Oh yeah, that's Zella, guys. Zella's back to 13%, right? So yeah, and that's something hype of HYPR. I'll take a look, Ben. Can you please take Kartik AO BBAI? You got in at 575. What are the resistances? Kartik, why are you not in Discord? Kartik, why are you not in Discord? That's my question. Why? Why are you not in Discord? I'll answer your question now. I'll take a look. And check it out. They're making just their social media platforms alone. Omega. Yeah, I'll take a look, Rash. We've been looking at BuzzFeed for quite some time now. Let's go, Kartik. Come on, get get back to Discord. Rubbish. Anyway, so yeah, Zella is back to 13% then. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. Let's see. And then let's see. There you go. Anyways, yeah, let me get to some of these questions here as we're selling off on Zella. Yeah, there's your nice little cup and handle, right? Right, Nova. So again, nice little cup and your nice little handle here for SOUN and then bounce, right? So that's what you're asking for, right? Again, moving up nicely, it is you. Oh wow, interesting. Right, again, so we dip, we rally, we fail, and then we sell off, and then cup and handle is what these will usually form, right? So right above that 360 level, right? So right above that demand zone there. So a nice little bounce. It's not the easiest of entries, right? This would not be an easy one to take R7, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to that IPO, guys, because halted as Zella is bouncing off that demand zone as well of the green box, right? Of the green box, and we're bouncing Zella. So let me take a look at LICN, and it's halted back up there. Interesting. 318. That thing sold up to 318. Wow. 313 and then back to almost $4. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I mean, like, again, that's another thing, right? You look at this chart, what do you see? Like, you can kind of see the curl above that moving average, right? I'm gonna feel like an R7, right? But again, like, we tried to bounce, right? You could wait for that confirmation below the 9. We failed below the 9, right? We tried to go again here, failed at the 9, but then finally happened right there, right? We break above the 9 there, and it says thank you very much, boom skis, right? And it's gone, right? So sometimes you can take the gamble that it's curling. Sometimes you just wait for that thing to actually break above that moving average, and then you're good to go, right? That was a nice little break there above 330, right? 330, and then boom, 380, 390, right? So yeah. So again, we tried, failed, right the 9 lower, 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 and then finally double bottoms, triple bottoms right there, right? Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, right? So bottom right there, bottom again right there, and then curl above that moving average, and then gone, right? So yeah. So again, like, sometimes it's really important to have a chart in front of you. Well, all the time, but all the time. So halt it up here. Entry on ATVI, $80 calls, Activision. Oh, you're taking earnings gambles, is what earnings gambles. Activision reports are the close today. Pinterest report is going to be the crazy one. Check is usually one to watch as well. Yeah. Usually one to watch. There you go. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of that while we wait for that other stock to get unhalted here. So, and Zella again. Zella's on the left hand side. That thing needs to reclaim that 50 cent level, that 7 cent level, right before the big pump. Yeah, right before the big pump. Let's see here. We need some new music because that's rubbish. So is that. So is this. Anyways, pushing for new highs. Blue apron. Yeah, Blue Apron looks nice. It's not close to the highs yet, but yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. Anyway, so I'll be back in a second, guys. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. And then I'll take a look at HYPR. Yeah, I'll take a look, Ben. Okay. Announces ban of TikTok. Snap would be the one to gain from that. Unhalted here on LICN. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Talk about a curl. My God. Wow. Damn. Okay. But the dip on this, I think we just kind of ignored it and said, you know what? It's not really doing anything. But then it curled. It triple bottomed and curled. Send it, Hugh says. Send it. Send it. And now it's dipping. So that thing still needs to. This level right here is your problem, right? That level right there, right? So that's the problem. Wow. I am still scared to touch it. Oh no, I would not touch that thing there. If I missed it all the way at the bottom of the curl, I'm not touching that thing at the level that it's failed at already. No thanks. That's not gonna happen. That thing needs to curl somewhere else. Maybe give us that cup and handle again, right? Something like this. If we can curl off, one of these levels like that, and then back to the upside, and then okay, cool, maybe. Not on the way up there though. No thanks. Zella has $1 in its future. Is that like after or before they do the splits? I'm just asking. Just asking. Oh, criminal, 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 criminal. Oh, Virgo, you're a criminal, is what you are. Right to jail. Right to jail. You want to know who FOMOed into who got it? Who got into LICN? Virgo. $3, 100% after. Virgo, that's a nice entry. $3.20 for LICN. So she bought the curl like right there, right? So all-star criminal into something. Keep me in mind. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. I no, you're a criminal. Right to jail. Right to jail. 30 to 45 big move maybe today. I don't think so. Not today. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, BBAI absolutely. So BBAI. Blue Apron to $2 today? I don't think so either. Sorry, yeah, it's a crush. So BBAI obviously has done really well, right? It's a stock we've talked about for the last week, 2 weeks, however long, and it's done really, really, really well. How? Oh, criminal. So it's done really well. Kartik, I'm not sure if you're in this stock or not. Let me know if you are, because that will really help. Because I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Anyways, I still think these stocks are extremely extended, right? I like these AI plays. That's not a surprise, but I still think they're extended, right? I still think they need to dip, right? So for now, kind of watch this level. If you're looking for an entry, watch this level here at $5.50, right? So you're in at 5.75. Okay, sounds good. So I hope this thing stays above this level. So this is the low of the day. It's created a nice little bottom here at 5.50, right? 5.50, 5.40 here. So it needs to stay above that level. I don't want it below 550. 550 or maybe again 540 there. If that thing breaks below that level, it's going to become a little bit dangerous, right? If you look at the daily on this stock, right? I mean, that's extended, isn't it, right? So it's done really well. And it's a stock that's going to keep doing well in the long run. It looks really good for now. Just make sure you have a really tight stop loss there, right? And then the other stock was what, HYPR. That's another stock in the same kind of sector, right? So again, I'm not sure if you're in about to drop my life savings. Let me know what my thoughts are, Ben. So you're about to drop your life savings into this stock. It's been failing here for the last. This is so we go back to like October, right? I mean, we can go back all the way back to like August, right? August, October, right? What's this? That's December, right? This is now this is the last month, right? So this level here at $1.35, $1.40 is a big problem, right? So, but if it can stay above $1, so watch for support at $1. Main resistance, we keep failing at $1.35 here, $1.40. So it needs to stay above that level, right? Below that, it's a problem, right? So below that, it's a problem, right? Hopefully, it can stay above that level. Yeah, and then again, so with that TikTok ban stuff, I think someone mentioned in the chat, um, right? R7. Usually when TikTok gets banned, it's the two stocks that move: Snapchat, right? Snapchat and BBIG, right? So BBIG is never really sustainable though, but it moves, right? So let me see what it's doing here. BBIG. Only concern is BBIG had a rally already, almost like it was anticipating this news. So it had a beautiful rally in pre-market, and now it's slowly curling back to that level. Snap. Let me see if Snap is even moving at all to that news. Yeah, Snap had a weird little spiky spike, but it almost feels like these stocks anticipating this news, though, doesn't it? Just feels that way. Right? And like Snap has been moving. FOXO 175 today. I hope so. Watch for 150 though for potential break in support. Na, 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 na. Plan of banning TikTok. Texas governor, yeah, right. So Texas governor. So yeah, Snap is sitting at the highest of the day now. Snapchat, right? So Snap is gonna love that. Like, oh, you're banning TikTok? Let's go. Visile, good morning. What are my thoughts on Zella? What's your position in Zella? Let me know. What's your position in Zella? Zella looks like it's retesting that 670 level here. Are you in Zella? What's your entry price? Let me know. The last 3 quarters, but been down stock despite the few bounces last week. A lot more potential to the upside. Super League, Super League. Let's take a look. SOGG. Look at Snapchat go. Snap is like, yes, go new highs of the day. SLGG. Super League Gaming. 70 cents. Yeah. Only concern is this resistance here at 77, honestly. A1. That's the only concern is this level here. Can't seem to close above 78 cents. Your average cost is 680. Okay. Zella. What are my thoughts on Zella? Zella is one of those stocks that like if Zella explodes from here, like if they drop good news, you're gonna be like, yeah, well, where else was Zella meant to go? Like, can Zella go below 6 cents, 5 cents? Like, where else does a stock like that go? But if it also goes to 2 cents, it would be like, yeah, well, surprise, Zella is a rubbish company. It's one of those that's hard to gauge. To me, Zella is a momentum play, right? You play Zella when the vibe is there, or when it's consolidating at like at the bottom, like Michelle did. Criminal. Play with that hype, right? And then you want to make sure you pack your bags and run when it turns around, because that thing will move the opposite way just as quick. I hope Zella can find support here though at 650, right? 650 here. Very Virgo. It's annoying. Oi. Right. Watch for 650 for support there. Let me take a look at. Search. Na, 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 na. Yes, that. Returning. La 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 la. Enter February the 1st. Blah blah blah. Interesting. These not dropping new on the 250s. Okay, sounds good. The second last week. Just quickly. Interesting. Okay. Okay. For 200%, let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. I have to on SECO. What was your entry, Empress? Know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at like one of these specs. I'm tempted, but yeah, I also want to just wait. But I'm tempted. I'm looking at the other one, the one we played with like in the past, because these specs have a history of. I don't like the float anymore, but um, I'm looking at SATX just because it's really not curling. So it's really not curling. But I'm tempted. I'm tempted. With the stop loss at like $1.50. I mean, like a tight. I mean, like when I say tight stop loss, right? Or like a stop loss at $1.49. Right? That thing has had a crash, right? So, anyways, what was this on this candle here? Okay, IVDA broke $2. Okay, I'll take a look at IVDA. SATX. I wish this thing was sitting at $1.30 instead. That would have been a lot nicer for a double bottom and a curl. Look at that crash! Oh my god! SATX. La, 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 la. You know what I might do actually? Since the low today is what I'm gonna do. Since the low today is I'm gonna take a small gamble. Um, $1.58 stop loss. With the stop loss at $1.55 is what I'm gonna do. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I mean, like a tight stop loss R7, right? From $1.58 to $1.55, meh, I don't care. 1.55 stop loss trigger. There we go. You son of a bee. That's yeah. Dan says I'm in at 157. Unbelievable, Dan. How did you get a better entry tonight? Uh, okay. Well, let's. It's super slow, so that should give us time, to risk 3 cents and for for some SPAC action, right? So, um, and then Dan says I'm in at $1.57. Let's go. Satellites. I wish they had some AI connection in the thing. That's what I was looking for. Do they have any like AI like connection to their website? Nope. From chips to products to remember the fun we had with this stock though. Remember the fun we had with you know what they need to say? They need to say like we're using AI chat GPT to connect our satellites to the moon and we're gonna fly. What is that? Growing our market requirements and enabling mobility and connectivity. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 multi-beam, na, 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 na. Rubbish. Doesn't say AI anywhere. Who does that? I'm sending him some reading glasses. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, fine. Wrong stock. Wrong stock. I thought that would. Yeah. No, yeah. uh, Solutions. Mm, 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 mm. La 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 la. Hmm. Oh well, moving on. Some better things to look at here. Yeah, LICN came back to 350. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Dan, I IVDA. Let me take a look. 157 to $2. That's a nice rally. That's a really nice bounce. Right? That's a solid bounce there. Very nice. That's a beautiful bounce. Beautiful, beautiful bounce there. Nice. Hopefully, it can stay above $2 here now. And Zella with a nice little bounce as well at that 650 level, so that's good, right? And gave it all back again, huh? Yeah, Josh, it did, right? It did. I'm sure I've missed some questions. If he says anything, R7, thank you. Let us know. Boo, no options. I no options. Josh wants options only. Options only. Options only. La la la. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and hit the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom there. Mm. White FBI arrest to including wow, really wow, scary business. Scary business is what that is. Mm, 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 mm. Is it talking about MMTLP? I interesting. I would like to see that thing come back R7 just because. He's trying to push next bridge to trade public. He really is. I would like to see it come back public. Let it come back. Uh, yeah, right. That's interesting. The CEO of OTC market. Anyways, IVDA with a nice little pop to 27214 there on Twitter. Yeah, I just like my next brick my next brick beast. Emilium, major red flag. Yeah, they raised that $40 million. I thought, right, Josh? Something like that. That's what those. That's what the private That's what that private message. That private. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. MMTLP. I mean, we want opportunities. Um, so this is the CEO of OTC Group Markets. Okay. Ongoing questions: how to short positions? How do short positions for the next bridge common stock if it's not easily transferable, tradable, no control, no input on that? I mean, like if he has no control or input on that, who does? Easier if next bridge shares became publicly tradable. Hmm. That seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? I will add to the thread if I can add no questions. No, 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 no. Like honestly, like just the first comment here just makes it seem weird. Honestly, R7. Like if you have no control or input, like who does? Like who does? Investors for trade for like you're the CEO of the exchange, you know. After the extra dividend data, I'm focusing on wrong security law cancelled and okay, sounds good. It's not security trade with you, Bill. Not the case. FINRA is cancel security. Okay, yeah, that's still just a huge mess. Still just a mess there. Moving on. I want to know who pissed him off. Someone called. Someone called and said hello, 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 hello. That was a nice dip, actually. SECO, that was a nice dip. Right, this was the same level that we exploded from last time. We talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. SECO, bottom, boom, and then came back down to the same level again on the right hand side, and boom again. Right, so if that thing would just break above $4, Empress would be pissed though, but pissed Empress. Bed Bath and Beyond. I still don't understand that stock. It's going to make a fortune from the losses of those investors stuck in that mess. Yeah. Yep. Because I bet you there's some as much as there's a lot of there's a lot retail, but I'm sure there's a lot of retail with a lot of money in that stock. So yeah. 2 hours ago, I titled the end of Naked Shorts blockchain. No, 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 I haven't watched it yet, so not sure if it's okay. Sounds good. Vicky, who put the video? Who put the video out? Is it the GNS guy? End of Naked Shorts. The end of Naked Shorts. Hmm. This is hello, Medina. Okay, yeah, the GNS person. Then yeah, interesting. IVDA $2.13. I want you want madness, Brandon? Or how excited would that be? Every stock squeezing. I mean, it couldn't happen like that though. There's a reason why we can only play with so many names at the same time because everybody goes to the same names, right? Everybody runs to the same names. Uh, exactly, Josh. Yeah, had a exactly, Josh. Exactly, exactly. What can you do though? What can you do? MMAT is a remarkable. I like the cash burn. To yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Josh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, about them needing more cash. Okay, you have to make it before it's too late, Brandon. Exactly. Double bottom, forming a double head and shoulders for sound. Hmm. Yeah. Um, these names are starting to get a bit concerning, aren't they, Kelly? Right. Um, the AI wave has been fun, right? And it's going to be here for a long time. But I still think these names kind of need to chill out or consolidate. We've been pushing every day for the last little bit, so yeah, be careful. PXMD is trying to break. PXMD. PXMDs. Nice. I mean, yeah, still holding $3 there. You did. So yeah, yeah. Speaking of PXMD, let me take a look at the some of these stocks here. Nah, there's nothing there. That's new. Nothing on here that's new. I don't think. Nothing there. Okay, cool. And then what about this list? Nope. Nope. Find the better AI name and a dollar cost average. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So exactly. Get rid of that. Would run, but needs at 355. Yeah, I agree. Like it's had a beautiful though. Like it's been pushing for the last bit, right? So no, it's been pushing for a while now. That's the only problem. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Does it feels like lunch? Well, I guess it is still lunch hour. It's been really Feels slow. You can tell we're rotating. We're trying to rotate into something else. The next sector, trying to rotate into something else. Not as fun, right, Empress? Yeah, not as fun. I was hoping for better. Yeah, then that's what we mentioned earlier too this morning. Like they just seem like really volatile for no reason, with big floats, just volatile, like up and back down and back up and back down. Like that's just annoying. It is what it is. We wait for the next rotation. We wait for the next sector, right? So and then we go. We wait for the next, and then we go, and then we go, and then we go. Stop loss at $2. Nice. IVDA stop loss at $2. Yeah. Stop loss hits. Stop loss hits. Yeah. Stop loss hits is yeah, Hugh. Momentum is my preferred jam. Yeah. Two, 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 two. Ta, ta, ta. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm just looking at the scanner. See if there's anything else that's remotely interesting here. Is that the hourly? Yeah, that's the hourly. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Two, two, two. Momentum. Yeah, we need another momentum name. We need something else. Because, yeah, IVD is dipping like a rock, right? Nice rally and then dip skis. Anything on the scanners here? On the swings? Nui signal there. Nui. That's 950. 953. Nui has a double top at $10. And then a DBGI and 319. DBGI. Interesting. DBGI. Remind me why I have a SBIC on screen? Oh, it's because they had news on Friday night news. They had news on Friday, and then it had a massive rally, Hume. So we were watching it in Discord on Friday. And I'll take all day, every day, all day, every day. What would be the inverse of AI? Proper, maybe? Paper or brainstorming? What are my thoughts? Like the opposite of AI? Just what we do now, right? So, Zala is the devil. 666. No, just how things work now, right? And sense. I with current names. Okay, sounds good. Clear the watch list, please, and thank you. Zella, Zella. Tesla one for new in-house application. Hmm. This is why you can't bet against Tesla, honestly. Uh, if NextBridge makes then what is to stop people from shorting shares again? The entire point was his champ. I also would like to know a special dividend became tradable on the OTC, please. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right? You know, the CEO comes out and says, "I'm not sure how. Like, I'm not sure what happened here, but like, how?" Anyways, Lewis, if that thing can stay above $1.30, there might be an opportunity there. You know, so watch for $1.30 ish. If it can stay above that level. What happened? They did an offering, GOEV. They said, "Hey, excuse me, I need some money in the house. Let's go." Hmm. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Come join us in Discord. So if you want to join Discord, Mark, I know you're asking. Click the link at the bottom of this message from Nightbot. Click that link, and that's the link to become a member, and then come join us in Discord. Anyways, we need another Vino. You know, like how it was boring last week, and then Vino showed up. We need another one. We need a Vino, something to FOMO into. We need a Vino. Hmm. Vino. Observation on sound. It's us a 333 for the third time. Are you foaming at 337, Kelly? Yep. 20% for Ellis, really? Thought Ellis was up quite a lot more on Friday, though. That's the thing. That's why it's being ignored now. So if you look at Ellis here, um, as much as it's, like that thing was at $2 on Friday. So to most people, this is rubbish, right? Because on Friday when the news came out, that thing went from $1.30 all the way to $2. So most people played with that name in Discord all the way to $2, $2, 2.20, and then so as much as it's up here, it's yeah, yeah. So 20%, but it was a lot more on Friday. A lot more on Friday. We need 300%. It's Monday patience. What's this rubbish? Like here we are waiting for what's this rubbish? Who does this? Who like 100%? What's that? No, Jeff. It's a. Spoiled. Spoiled. No, I yeah, I know what you mean, Jeff. Na 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 na. Carla is so volatile there. Signals and signals and signals and signals. Grilled cheese. Huh. Oh, that's a video from a Turkey. Okay, that's the earthquake. My goodness, that's scary. You're going to take a nap, Dan? That's how you're going to end up missing it. That's how you're going to miss it. One second here. Uh, 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 blah 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 blah. Na, na, na. But, na, 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 na. Just looking at the scanner here to see if there's anything else that I like. Na, 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 na. 1055s. Mm, interesting. Interesting. They're fighting short, naked short sellers. Yeah. I don't care. Dan says, I don't care. Short sellers, yeah, exactly. It's I need to work for the FBI, but like honestly, R7, like you can't just come on there and say, I have no information. Like, what do you mean you have no information? Like, what do you mean you have no information? Like, if you don't know who is meant to know, you know, just don't come on there then. If you're gonna like say you don't have any info and then say, oh, this is how it's supposed to work. This no, like nobody cares how it's supposed to work. Like you run the exchange, you know. LS announced. Yeah. Mm, yeah, nothing really stands out there, Jeff. Nothing really stands out. Let me look at some of these names that we talked about over the weekend here. Blah 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 blah. So we talked about G triple R here, right? I don't think that thing's moved, has it? No, it's not done anything. What about? So we talked about EBTL already. What is that thing at? Still at $2? Yeah, not really doing anything there either. ADN, what's ADN doing? ADN is meant to be not really doing much there either. Not really doing much there either. Oxy. Sounds good. My when I get I'm deleting your social media. Well, yes. When it shows check out GRCL, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. GWAV. Interesting. Yeah, I think the scanner didn't pick that up because of the volume. The volume there. Hmm, interesting. Hey yo, Devin. Long time no see. Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, and it looks like it's sitting almost at resistance there, Hugh, at $1.50. See if we can break about that level. 8 million. Okay, that's not a bad float, and that's some nice unusual volume too. Usually less than 100,000 shares, so that's a nice volume. Let's see here. What else is on the? Let me look at some of these stupid stocks. VBRT, nothing there. ALR, no thanks. Interesting. CPTN, I think has a bigger float though. Bigger float. CPTN there. Huh. Interesting. Why is that on the list? Is my question. Mm, Why is that on the list? INM is on the list as well, down 2%. Keeping, are you still holding this one, INM? Or you got rid of it? AMV, like the company though. No thanks. NRBO still at 80 cents. Wow. And then FUV. What's FUV at here? $2. $2. Eh. Yeah, nothing really stands out there. You doing? Yeah, Devin. Okay, nice to welcome back, Devin. Yeah, yeah. The music, absolutely. Can I take a look at HSCS? Okay, I will. You're still in there? Okay, still in there. INM. Go Ellis. Go Ellis. Yes, let me take a look. HSCS. Mm, you know what I don't like about this Empress? Is the fact that this thing rallied like it did in the morning, had a nice spike, and then lost it all. That's the only thing I don't like about this. But it has like it really has done a good job of like selling off and then bottoming out at 250 and then bouncing. So, are you looking for an entry? If you are, I don't think this is the spot though, right? It's almost at the highs of the day here, right? So that I would not say this is the spot. What do I show for the float? Yeah, okay, let me take a look. Right. So if that thing can give you a retest 270 there, okay, and stay above that level, not bad. Maybe or just break above $3 and stay above $3. Let me know. Yeah, okay. ARBK. I don't see it doesn't show me anything. I will leave it. Yeah, unless I think can clear $3 there, or come back and give you 270 or whatever the numbers are we talked about. Yeah, and then yeah. So BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed. What happened to the music? Music. Na, 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 na. Mm, Damn, Hugh, that thing just dropped like a rock. Whoever was holding that thing said, "No thanks, I'm out of here." That thing dropped from 61% to 40%. My goodness. Yeah, 42 mil. Wow, that thing dropped like it had like two shares or something. Nova, I know. Bed Bath and Beyond is something else. Something else. Mm, Anyways, can you take a look at GDC for an entry? Yeah, GDC for an entry. You know what I'm gonna say, right? Keeping it real. You know what I'm gonna say? No, I'm kidding. Um, hmm, I don't, Mr. Levitz. Honestly, that's like I'll pull it up. Um, buy high, sell low. No, I'm not saying anything. Like I uh, I just know the stock. I mean, look at this beautiful rally, though, right? From a dollar 80 all the way to $6, and it's had a nice. Devin, I'll take a look at that as well. I would take a look. Buy high, sell low on that Bed Bath and Beyond 30 to 40%. Oh yeah, fire. Um, Keeping it real, if this thing can consolidate above 460 there, that might be your play. That might be your play. Uh, is my trading philosophy? No, CRZQ. Yeah, thank you for hitting the like. Thank you. This is OTC, right? Okay, well, maybe watch for that potential cup and handle here into that 20-25 cent range. Actually, that thing dipped to, yeah, 26 today and then bounced. So you're kind of looking for something like this, right? So, like something like that, like right there, and then curl. So if you can consolidate and curl, then it's ready for the upside. So, but it has to stay above 24 cents, 25 cents. Oh, that's what it was. Keeping? Oh, okay. That's the way. Buy high, sell low. Yes, it is. Is the only way. Is the only way. Anyways, yeah, let me move on to Bed Bath and Beyond here. I find this stock so interesting. It's a stock that like I would like to play, but I'd only like to play it when you confirm that they're not going to call the stock. They had news this morning, Roger. They had news this morning. Some, I think, posted in Discord something about. They had some news this morning. I cannot remember now. I'll take a look at somewhere though. Bed Bath and Beyond is a stock. I think there might be a lot of potential there. If they would just give us like, oh, we're either going bankrupt or we're not going bankrupt. Like we're being saved, so we could play with it. Yeah. I mean, we've seen all some of these other bankrupt. I mean, like CVNA for example, right? CVNA absolutely wonderful, right? From $6 all the way to $18. That's a nice rally. But then CVNA actually had news though, right? They actually had news confirming the process. Oh, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. We don't want to, like Bed Bath and Beyond is just moving up and down on nothing. Like there's nothing here, and it's up 30% on what? Nothing. Maybe someone knows something though. That's why. Maybe someone knows something. Interesting. Can you please check Mullen's cost to borrow? No, I do not have that information. No, and short interest? No, I don't have that. And And it really, again, it shouldn't matter because you don't have control over that stuff, right? You really don't. Whether the cost to borrow is 1 million, it doesn't really mean anything, right? So you just have to, I think the chart is more important than the short interest and cost to borrow. That's why it's up. You bought some sheets for discount with the coupon, 90% off. Looks like it's breaking out MGAM. Okay, I will. MGAM. I mean, MGAM does seem to have a bit of support at $2.80. Samir. I don't know if I would call this breaking out. I don't think I would, right? Because there's not enough volume there, and there's just one fat green candle. That's it. That candle could easily come back down, but yeah, if it can break about $3, then maybe. Average is 290. Average is 290. Okay, yeah, 290. So you basically broke even here, then, right? Basically broke even. La, la. You know what I might do? I'm just looking at some of these other names. Zella with a nice little bounce. Um, so if I look at that quantum computer stock, QBTS. So if I look at that quantum computer stock QBTS, there might be a bit of support at $1.30 there, right? So I'll look at a different time frame because I think this is too big to look at. Right? So hourly time frame here for QBTS. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? So we're testing a nice little spot on the hourly time frame here, right? At a dollar. So that's the hourly chart, right? QBTS. If that thing can find a way to curl up this 135, this just 130 in general, right? Don't mind that level there. Right? So again, this is the importance of sometimes setting a stop loss because you can always get back in lower, right? I mean, this thing was at $1.85 this morning, right? You cannot have a stock go green and then go red, right? So set a stop loss, get out because you can always get a better entry, right? So in Nui for exit, Sarah. What's your entry price for Nui? So I want to see if this thing would like it here at $1.35, right? For QBTS there, right there, in that range. For yeah. Or even thinking about shorts, you need to correct your thinking. Forget about the shorts. Until you have millions to yeah, exactly. Can't touch them exactly. Yeah, forget about the shorts, guys. Forget about the shorts. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Hit $4. Let's go. Na 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 na. Let's see. Mm, Test. There you go. You know, if stocks were protected by blockchain, this wouldn't happen. Unbelievable. You got that? Oh yeah, I remember when you said it, Nova. 487 to 584. If stocks are protected by blockchain, you know what's protected by blockchain, Michelle? Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me go back. Okay, so we should be good there. And Bed Bath and Beyond, well, people always say like a stock is flying. I'm like, oh my god, it's flying. Why is it flying? It's not flying. It was moving, right? So, and it's stuck at $4 here. Why is it moving? Honestly, man, I'm not sure, right? So, there's no news out there that I have seen, right? I wish there was so we could play with it, but yeah. Yeah, so I tried some QBTS, so we'll see how that thing goes. We will see how it goes. Right, so I'm just gambling, not gambling, right? So looking at support of this moving average here, of that 135 level for QBTS. Yeah. You, yeah. So we'll see. With the stop loss at 129, don't want it below 129. Absolutely, because that thing is going to $1 if it does. 115, $1. Anyways, moving on. Back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Mm, what happened? Interesting. Anyways, you're gambling. I'm nuts. Well, Jeff, the difference between that is like off support rather than FOMOing as it's pumping, Jeff. So I know my I know my risk level, Jeff. You know, you know. There we go. La, la, la. No fingers, Jeff. Small ones, Jeff. Anyways, moving on. What else is on here? To-do-do, to. Interesting. Just starting to crawl over here. No, Jeff. I understand. I understand. Got some Bed Bath and Beyond 3. You got some $5 calls. 217. Because again, why not? Tight stop loss. Nice. It's not a bad play there, especially with that momentum. Yeah, not a bad play at all. Via bond holders who say they lost about 120 suit for telling us, so we're claiming a massive fraud. Avaya, okay. Axla Health will be issued US patent number. Okay, blah blah blah. Axla. Interesting. Bed Bath and Beyond was on the scanner there, but that thing needs to break about $4 and curl. $4 and curl. Triple bottom CDIO. Yeah, that thing's done a good job here, Hugh. Right, all these bottoms at 215, like you mentioned. Yeah, $2.15 CDIO. Maybe we can go for a rally now. Finally. Oh, what's a good exit? Sarah, what again? What's your entry? I'll take a look now. Just let me know what your entry price is. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Ski. Na 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 na. Nui. Nui 970. You got in at $8. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations. Um, what's the low here today? You got in at $8. Well, first things first, don't let it go below $8.88. That's the low of the day, right? So, it's been it's been stalling here at $10 over and over and over and over for the last 3 days now. So that's annoying. In this case here, like when a stock is stalling at resistance, you know, one or two things. You could either wait and see what happens, right? You could wait and hope that it eventually breaks above that $10 level, and and then goes for go for a rally, or you could say, you know what, I got in at $8, right? I'm gonna find a number that I'm happy with and not let it go below that level. That's what I would honestly recommend, right? Say like I got in at $8. I don't want the stock below $9 anymore, or like I'm up $100. I want $50 out of this, right? Just because we're sitting at resistance here. I don't know if we're gonna break above that level, right? Because again, we failed once, right? There twice, three, and we're failing for the fourth time, right? So, but the fifth time might be the charm, might be the charm there. But either way, I would find the stop loss and then say, you know what? Don't let it go below $9. Don't let it go below this level, right? And set that stop loss, and then you should be okay. I think someone just sold Nui. In me talking, someone just sold it because that thing dipped a little bit. Which one, Christina? CDIO. This one, yeah, at $2.15. $2.15 and merge. Oh, that's what it is, really. Bed Bath and Beyond and Nordstrom merger rumors. See, that's the thing though. Like I find Bed Bath and Beyond interesting because these guys keep hanging around. They keep hanging around. Like, where are you guys gonna announce bankruptcy? I bet you they're working on something, right? I bet you Bed Bath and Beyond is working on something. Every other company by now would have announced bankruptcy. Like, hey, yeah, we really are struggling. But these guys, for some reason, they can't pay anybody. For some reason, they still haven't announced bankruptcy, right? They don't have any monies, but yet they're not announcing it. So how high could we see? I honestly, Antonio, that's not a question I can answer. You know, it's bumping on no news, so there's not a whole lot I can tell you. ARQQ is still going, keeping it. Okay. In play. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, I want it to go. I want them to announce some good news so we can, so we can celebrate and send it together. But nope, these guys are taking their time. HKD soon. You think HKD is gonna go soon? Is what you're asking for? Well, HKD. Well, HKD is still at $10. I think it's still at $10. There's a nice little demand zone at 970 there. So, and that's where that gap is at 970, right? 970, I think so. And that's where that demand zone is. So for now, as long as it stays about 970, there, yeah, there's hope, right? There's hope. I miss being spoiled. I know R7. Honestly, this is ridiculous, isn't it? It's a little bit ridiculous. We tend to avoid here. Exactly, Josh. Yeah, you will trapped in a bag. Exactly. Someone needs help, and and I can't fix it. Okay. Not sure why I can't locate the momentum scanner. Anyone? Can anyone help me out? Okay. All the other tabs, but not the scanner. Hmm. Yeah, that's all those scanners are now for the other level membership. right? That was always the intention with those scanners. It's never meant to be like, because that stuff isn't. Let's see. La 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 la. Um, or I should be a member. Yeah, well, um, mm, la, 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 level and higher. There you go. This is ridiculous. Absolutely unacceptable. You scared me. Oh, careful. No, it's at $1.29. Right, so it's at $1.29. That's stop loss. But I can't. Can we look at AMC? Of course. AMC had a nice rally last week, right? And the week before that with the market, and it's been stalling at 650 here, just like everything else, right? So double top at 650, keeping it real. And so until that thing breaks above 650, and the high for today is 650 as well, right? So you can kind of see all those candles stalling at 650. Yeah, that's your resistance. So if we can break above that level and stay above it, keeping it, then that might be an opportunity for you. From $2, okay. No, Hugh, I did a $1.35.5 is what it filled at. 155, 11355, something like that. And then stop at 129. Should I need to not no, I need to do like 129.9. So far it's okay. I oh, don't worry, we will find something, Dan. We will find something. Hey yo, Dave, come back and everything is down, right? What happened? It's just slow, 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 slow. Don't worry, something will present itself then. 26. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Mm, there you go. I'm going to look for something. Sounds good. No, the only thing I still have is QBTS at $1.35.5. So don't get a and subscribe for more Discord. Let's go, Nova. Yeah, 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 yeah. Something always shows up, like you said. Always, always, always. Alrighty, let's see him. Now I'm just looking at the scans. Hmm. Oh, I see. Interesting. Pace, like the stock pace. Pays 9%. Mm, I yeah, that one's gone. That one's gone. R7. That thing's gone. Do better, please. I'm kidding. Uh, do I believe in GME MOAS? I don't. I do not. I do not believe in any MOAS. The only MOAS I believe in is double bottoms MOAS. Other than that, no MOAS. And GME, Bed Bath and Beyond MOAS. Uh, I'm kidding. Um, no, I don't believe in MOAS. Until MOAS happens, then I believe in it. Um, yeah, MOAS. Why don't you? I mean, like, what's. Do I believe in MOAS? No, I don't believe in MOAS. uh, is the one with shorting at GME? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. GME doesn't have that MOAS story anymore. They don't. Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe, right? If they announce good news. Yeah. GME doesn't have a MOAS story. MMTLP had a MOAS story, but then it got halted and other things happened. So no more MOAS story there, right? You need a good story for MOAS. And can I take a look at RSVN, please? And thank you. All right. Oh, I will. I'll take a look in a second here. I want to see what Bed Bath and Beyond is sitting at the highs of the day. It's at 35%. So yeah, see if we can break about 420 here. Oh, Dan, how those calls looking? MOAS, there goes. New highs of the day, Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, this rumor is actually true. To the moon. Yeah, Benjamin, let's go. Wondering where you see it going to, Sarah. I'll take a look. What did you get in ad? Again, GNS is one of those gamble plays, honestly. Um, like GNS really is just a gamble play. Well, I mean, it's a gamble play with like nice technicals and like a CEO backing it. But it's still one of those plays where there's going to be a lot of volatility. So where do I see it going? I think you can play that position better than trying to predict it. There was a little quote. Let me see if I can find it. Right, so that Pablo posted in Discord. Um, look at that, 428. Bed Bath and Beyond, off 40% there. My goodness. Let me upgrade you. those those things are pretty funny. Not gonna lie, keeping it real, because we got the yeah. Mm, let's see here. How to? I need to get one of these links going. 40% Ravi in GNS, yeah, because it's around the corner, yeah. La, 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 One second, guys. I just need to. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Carry on. Carry on. 42%. Dan, you're a criminal and you're going right to jail. Right to jail. Waiting. No. I'm just Anyone else in Zella, dog? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. The day is really dry. Can't find nothing. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna have days like this, and then we're gonna have really exciting days. So, like $7 was the entry, Sarah, into GNS. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll give Bed Bath and Beyond a second, then I'll take a look. Free my grandma. Is this news really true though? Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond potential merger with, yeah, QBTS is QBTS. Everything, it just feels like we're forcing stuff today, doesn't it, Hugh? Right? It just feels like we're forcing today. Nothing is really working as it should. You know, nothing. It's coming for me, Hugh. It really is coming. My goodness, I think it was about to break up of $1.40 and then said nope, nope. Maybe I should have moved that stop loss up 6 and then got back in lower. Those guys are coming for me. That's Monday. Virgo, they're coming. They're coming. La la la. $500. Now you write it up. Yeah, for profit, David. Okay, you got lucky. You know that. Lucky, 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 David. Lucky, lucky. Otherwise, your wife would have killed you. Killed you, David. Yeah, loosen. I'll take a look. No, Bed Bath and Beyond again. I wish we. Yeah, again. So I don't know how true this is though. Update: Nordstrom shares climb as activist investor Ryan Cohen. Okay, well, I mean that's what happened for Nordstrom a few days ago. But then the rumors that these guys are merging with them. I don't know how true that is. Right. Well, Ryan Cohen take over Bed Bath and Beyond and Nordstrom. I don't know. Have another ad. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hugh, look at that. 47% for Bed Bath and Beyond. Then to track your play, I know. Let's see how that works out. Keep tracking, Hugh. Let me know. Let me know how that play. Let me know how it eventually works out. If the stop loss hits or not. If meh, right? Tight, 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 tight. So far, seems like somebody knows something though. Free, yeah. And we keep talking about it. Like, why haven't they announced bankruptcy yet? Why not? Entry on save. Okay, save, save. La 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 la. Stream alerts. La 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 la. Eventually, or is it a gamble entry right now? Um, it's one of those hope. It's one of those like sectors that you hope rallies. Will it rally eventually? Honestly, like I tend not to look at things like that anymore. Like long or short term, if the technicals are not performing as I'd like them to see perform, I just get rid of it. And it is what it is. What can you do, right? So it makes it easier for you, right? I don't wanna like put too much attachment to a stock and say eventually this will rally, and then it just keeps going lower and lower and lower. Nope, if it's not working, hello, bye. Talk to the hand. I know Bed Bath and Beyond 50% rally, right? The volume is pouring in here. Why? Somebody knows why. We don't though. 50% there for Bed Bath and Beyond. Impressive. Impressive. I'd like to know why. I would like to know why. Let's see here. Bed Bath and Beyond. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. And then there's this. Close that out. I'm not quite sure why. There's only one shiny object, exactly, Pablo. That might be the thing here, right? There's only one shiny object, so people just FOMO, right? People just FOMO. Just keep in mind that you are not the person that knows something. Exactly. 52% for Bed Bath and Beyond. My goodness. I leave for a few and bet I know Jason. Yeah, exactly. Because they could be bought out and find a way to exactly. And that's that's the thing. Like I find it interesting that Bed Bath and Beyond hasn't announced bankruptcy yet, and maybe they eventually will. And you want to be really careful with that because that's very dangerous. And like I've said before, like I would only play this thing intraday based on momentum. Anything else, meh. Right. So you want to unload some? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here. Wow, look at that thing go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Goodness. Yeah, close to $5 here. Right. So between 480 and $5 here. It looks like $485. That's your first wall there. So look for. So we're currently failing at 474 there. Bed Bath and Beyond. Money, let's go. Really already? Isn't that a few months away? That's a bit away, isn't it? AMC broke 650 as well. Yep. Memes, maybe. What GM is pushing to, isn't it? Right? GM is going, or probably will at some point. And bigger squeeze than 2120 meme stock. Hedge funds caught. Biggest squeeze. Interesting. EMC 650. Let me take a look actually at Bed Bath and Beyond. BBBY. And yeah, that thing's failing. 480 for now, and a dipski Bed Bath and Beyond. All I see is hype. That's media doing no trends. Yeah, all I see is hype for Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't see any confirmation of anything, so just be careful with that. Here comes the short sellers. Um, you were break even, David, weren't you? You were break even on this name. Well, that was pretty good. That's a nice recovery there. 50% rally. Yeah. You always a bad thing? No. Well, at the right price is not. At the right price is not. If you bought CVNA at $40, $30, $20, and those bankruptcy and struggling, and that thing crashed to $6, problems. But right, off $6, no, it's not a bad thing, right? So DBGI, yeah, DBGI. Interestingly enough, signaled in Discord. I think in the swing. Yeah, DBGI signaled When did it signal here? Signal before the other one actually, right? So yep, it did, right? So and it's sitting at the highs of the day here now, so that's nice. That's nice. So Joe, did you got in, Joe? Nice. I think it's gonna need to break out here, and then maybe we can talk about it. Oh yeah, there goes DBGI. Um, Interesting. You got in Friday? Okay, sounds good. Maybe I'll go up to another 50%, Jason. Maybe try it. Try it. That's funny. DBGI is approaching resistance at 350 here, though, so be careful. Be careful. 350. Ish. What's that? PRN? Oh lord, that sounds like one of those tickers. Look at that. Blue Apron came back all the way down to $1.30. My goodness. All of these stocks. I'll give you right back. That seems like a massive stock, Empress. Choo, choo, choo. Blah, blah, blah. Uh, does not seem to have a median. La, 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 la. The rest of them sounds good. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. 47. Interesting. There you go. Over 23, Josh. Interesting. Okay. That's a nice curl for Bed Bath and Beyond, though, isn't it? Right? Nice little curl up to 20 at 435. Yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond will take your underwear. What is it gonna do for my underwear? Unbelievable, Joe. So, is a no go? Yeah. No, when Dan FOMO, that might have been the time. When Dan FOMO. La, 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 la. Dan the criminal. Look at that thing go. My goodness. Bed Bath and Beyond is back to the highs. That's a beautiful curl there. 475. What is happening, Doug? It's selling off like everything else, right? Um, Sold off like everything else. Go get it back in the fight. Yeah. Come on, send it. Bed Bath and Beyond. If you're gonna go, just go. This 50% rubbish is unacceptable. Unacceptable. There we go. Give us a new high here. Are you still, David? Are you still in this, or you sold break even? La 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 la, and there you go. Double tops for now. Bed Bath and Beyond. Come on, 7-4. Na, 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 na. That's funny. On SPY. That's my jam. Let's go. I hope so. I hope so. Choo, 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 choo. What's what's QBTS doing? That thing's still that thing's still annoying over there. Yeah, still annoying. That would be promising. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, at least some action somewhere. Some action somewhere. AMCI. That's back. Okay. AMCI company innovate. Okay, sounds good. MCAE, high quality Medicare. Okay, and then IPAX, a leading space exploration infrastructure services company. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at all these specs. IPAX looks very similar to like SATX, doesn't it? Hmm. Anyways, it's the same rubbish they do, isn't it? But whatever. Um, IPAX, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, keeping it real, I have been, but let me take a look right now. EDH. That thing is annoying, isn't it? Right. So it's still at the same price here, 40 cents, 39 cents. I mean, like if I pull up the daily here, same rubbish. Like look at that, right? So um, I guess just been stalling at the same spot here. So about that, there's hope, right? So hope, right? Above 39 here, right? So same level. No, I don't want to do an alert. Okay, no, I think I moved that. Just gonna leave it there. Save. So those are daily candles as well. So the wheels are just driving. Wait, so it feels like the wheels on your car are about to fall off. What, are you driving a Mullen I go, or what are you driving? You're driving one of those Mullen vehicles, aren't you? Bed Bath and Beyond still holding up quite well here. BBBY. Find me another ticker for options. Let's see. Options. Options. Oh, the oh, the damn chart. It does, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I would prefer if this thing was bouncing already. So it might be one of those things where you get rid of it and then just kind of wait for that volume to come in. La 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 la. Is as big recovering? As big. Wow, this thing came back to 67 cents. Interesting. After that news on Friday, all the way to $1.40 back to 67 cents. That's nice. That would have been a nice level actually, Adam. Right? All the way back down to where it came from initially here. Yeah, I mean, it's recovering from the low, right? From 67 cents. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you looking at the? You've taken enough. I think you've taken enough options gambles, Josh. Enough of those option gambles. Maybe some paper puts since you don't like them. But I don't know. I feel like I'll just stay away. Expedia. The only thing with picking up calls here is because like companies like Expedia might do well, but like the stock has done well already, probably, right? Uh, Expedia. Yeah, exactly. Like this thing's done well. It's done well with the rest of the market. So it's been pushing from 100, from $82 all the way to 120, 22, right? So it's had a nice rally already, right? But what about PYPL, PayPal? Eh, PayPal looks like it's in a weird spot. Not exactly the easiest. Um, I need to, do I need to go back, put it back up? No. At 67 cents maybe, but it doesn't have the vibe though. It doesn't have the momentum. Just the rest of the day. Thanks for keeping me in square. Absolutely, Josh. You have enough of all these plays. No, if we find something that looks good, we're gonna FOMO. Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. New highs for the day on the last candle there. New highs for BBBY. Wow. 58% for Bed Bath and Beyond. Why? Nobody knows why except for the people pumping it. Well, that's not true. Rita will jump into anything, and all the hedge funds need to do is light a little bit of like fire. And retail says, "Oh wow, nothing else moving. Okay, let's go to Bed Bath and Beyond. Look at that, new highs of the day, guys. $4.90 for Bed Bath and Beyond. $5 incoming. Wow, this is proof. Yeah, exactly. Wow, 60% rally. Yeah. No, again, I was hoping Bed Bath and Beyond would announce some good news before this rally would come. They're pumping without news, so I'm just gonna sit outside and stare at the building. Um, you know who mentioned this over the weekend, Joe? EXPR. Yeah, 22%. Yeah, right. Keeping it real. EXPR there, nice. Did you buy this? Keeping it real? No, you did not. No, you did not. You That's a nice pop out of nowhere, though, right? Nowhere, nowhere, and then pop up with 150. 150 resistance. They're 5 cents away. Anyways, back to Bed Bath and Beyond. We know Bed Bath and Beyond has resistance at $5. So $5 on the actual news. So to be careful. Yeah, there you go. Right, buy the hype, sell the news. We pump now, we dump later. That's the concern, right? So yeah, it's done well though, right? So if you played with this, you congratulations, because that's played the momentum when the market's open, right? And then whatever happens after happens. Alrighty. Playlist. GNS is 718. Recommendations for Bed Bath and Beyond. Like, what do you mean recommendations, Lewis? You sold those $5 calls? Nice. Yeah. I mean, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond is close to resistance here. Are you asking for recommendations to sell or to what? Like, what are you asking for? Maybe again, maybe Josh, your next maybe your option chain is EXPR. Um, EXPR, Josh. Maybe you can look at that those options, right? So is one of those? Yeah, that's yeah, Pablo. Because these memes are moving, right? So memes. EXPR is a meme. AMC is a meme. Bed Bath and Beyond is a meme, right? So and KOSS is another meme, right? So meme stock rally. This one hasn't really done much, has it? Nope. I mean, it did before. It's sitting at a lot of resistance here, 650. 650 resistance. Yes, and then EXPR. EXPR. Yeah, look at those 150 calls for EXPR, Josh. Or a recommendation: sell, invest, half a. That thing is about to send it through $5. Yeah, it wants to. It wants to. GDC, yeah, 1.75 million in volume, yeah. I will give it a spot on the screen again. I have a bunch of rubbish names of anyways. Yeah, that thing, if we cut that thing at 67 would have been really nice. We just weren't paying attention to it though. Okay, I'm back. 10%, I'll take it. Yeah, Jason, look at that. Not bad, Jason. Wow, it's working. It's working. Nah. But major fate. Okay, Joe. Yeah. Are you working today, Joe? Google releases a Chat GPT rival. It's called BART. Google wants fights. Google wants to fight back, guys. They're releasing a rival to Chat GPT. Cool. Very cool. Yummy? Homesick and ready to make some monies? Let's go. Welcome back. Unfortunately. Let me take a look at BlackBerry here too. BlackBerry is another meme stock, right? Meme stocks. That's the minute chart. Yeah. Only thing is these already, extended. Oh yeah. Ay 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 ay. What a stupid stock. What a stupid stock. What are we seeing by the end of the day, Joel? I think I would honestly again. So there's resistance at $5, right? $5 resistance. If it can break above that level, 550 is next, and then go from there. He did it. Oh, you got 17s, two, and then 250s. Josh is on a shopping spree. Shopping spree is what he's on. Shopping spree. It's about to be Gonski, isn't it, Hugh? Gonskis, that's okay. Mm, 217 and 250s. $2 and 2.50s. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. Dude. La, 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 la. Okay, interesting. Hmm. But still low in this stock trend. GT 100%, GGII. That's a stock. Right, let's go, Josh. Let's go. No, 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 no. Data analytic. Not. No, I don't. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. What's the float on this one? 6.5 million, and I think they did an offering as well. More than an order to real-time location products. Okay, blah blah blah. December 14th. No. October. Direct offering. And that offering was done. Warrants will be okay. Sounds good. Blah blah blah. Okay. The one in 585, and you combine with pre-funded warrants, and then will be 585. Interesting. Hugh, add INPX to your screen, to your watch list, Add it to the watch list, INPX. Add to the watch list. And now we shall see that thing gain some momentum there. And it does have a weird little looking double bottom at $1.14. So add it to the watch list. Sound. My opinion on Mullen. I think again, if Mullen needs to break about 45 cents and 50 cents, then yeah, we can talk about maybe continuation there. Um, there was total long shot 30%. Those calls are wild. Wild. We're safe for now and that stop loss Hugh. Saved for now. Saved for now. Show me. Show me. Come on, markets. Show me something. We send it. $1.30 is what you're looking for. Sounds good. Show me. Show me. Let me skip this stupid song. Oh my goodness. All these songs have like. Please. Please. $1.30. Uh, Interesting. Mm, mm. You did those calls as well, Roger? Okay. Dan, let's go monies. Right. So that thing filled at $5. $5 and then banked on Bed Bath and Beyond. Meet the strike to be profitable. Yeah. Can be excellent. Oh yeah, absolutely. No. Options. Options. La, la, la. Is that exceptional? Yeah. ENPH. Come on, we need something. We need something. Something. Nothing there. I wonder if the scanner has been updated here. What is this at now? 155, 156. Interesting. Okay. FEV is bouncing as well. Okay. Okay, FUV. FUV is actually sitting at the highs of the day there, which is the name we talked about over the weekend. And then INM, what's that thing doing? Nothing. DRMA, nothing. So FUV and SATX. SATX, interesting. Interesting. It's some beautiful all over options, and only gave me a few. Check out what would you consider for that stock? Let me go back. NPX. Is that thing bouncing at all? No, it's just stuck here. Like a dollar 14, $1.13 there, Hugh. And then yeah. What does it look like on the daily here though? Because that thing still has room to 105 too, right? If it doesn't hold $1.10, 105 it is. Juan, what's that? What's this AUL? That's the ticker AULLT. Gert Brooks. And once and thrust. La. True. La. Yeah, no, he will see that thing can gain any type of momentum there. Bed Bath and Beyond, 50 cents. 50 cent loss on that dip there. So we'll see if this thing can curl off $1.40 or something else. Or that previous stop at $4.10, right? But again, watching 440 here first for Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, they had some good news. Okay, some good news. Yeah, Juan, let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. Never stop. Alert for ENJ. Is that an accurate alert though? That thing keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, 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 no. Let me take a look at it. Do you know? Oh, okay. La, 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 la. 19. Okay, sounds good. Never stop. Sure, Sam. Absolutely. What's your question? What is your question? What's your question? Let me know. And I'll take a look ski. EXPR. Yeah, that thing. That resistance at 150. There is a problem. Dad, you're a criminal. Dad, that's perfect. You wrote it up and then you're buying puts for Bed Bath and Beyond now. Amazing. On the 4 hour chart, Moose. 4 hour. Okay, let me take a look. Cosmos. Do people still hold Cosmos? I'm just I want to see what the daily looks like here really quickly, and then I'll take a look at the 4 hour. Yeah, Cosmos was nice at $3. That was really nice at $3. And had a beautiful rally, right? So you're looking at 555 is what you're looking at. Okay, yeah, it's sitting at the lows of the day there. Well, um, well, only concern with that is we're making a new low for the day, and the bid is already below that level, right? So it's not really. I don't know if I would call that a double bottom moose, just because that candle looks like it's about to break down there. You know? Yeah. So be careful. It did. Unbelievable. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. What a stupid stock. All of these rubbish stocks, all of them, Hugh. Rubbish everywhere. There's there's still juice left. Yeah, unbelievable. Anyways, what's next? What is next on the list here? La, 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 la. Hmm. Choo, 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 choo. Oh yeah, yeah. No, Musa. Yeah, be careful with that. So with SECO, yeah, you'd have to let me know. You'd have to let me know like where your position is with that stock, Sam, and then we can take a look. Right, we'll take a look. Choo, 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 choo. You set alerts for the other one, Hugh. Okay. Alerts, alerts, alerts. La, 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 la. SATX with a nice little bounce there as well. EBT up, nah, that thing's still not showing any signs of life. Nah, 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 nah. My goodness, there's rubbish everywhere. Everywhere rubbish. What happened to a SOBR? Okay, still rubbish. If it's at 319, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, because I could see the bits. That's why it moves. I could see the bits were already below that level. Yeah, the bits were already below that level, so I just kind of ignored it from there. The bits. Nah, nah, nah. V bits. Interesting. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at that. You have 1,000 shares at 381. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. 1,000 shares at 381 for 381. So you basically broke even on this, right? You're down 10 cents here. Well, only you're down $100 in that play, kind of. But what do I think about this? There's not a whole lot here to see, honestly. Like it's in a tight sideways range. Um, do you have a stop loss, Sam, or you're just kind of watching for now? What's your stop loss at? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, but uh, yeah, let me know where your stop loss is at. XG 778,000 shares. 80. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be so slow. R7. This just seems like a nice long-term play. Yeah, no, what's your stop loss at, Sam? Yeah, that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? 260, and it's been creeping up for every day now for the last 3 weeks. 3 weeks of creeping up for the stock. Wow, nice. Yeah, this is not one of those explosive plays, R7. It's going to be slow, 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 but in the right direction, though. That looks wonderful. It's gone skis. Hey, yo, Bridget, can you check resistance for BSGM? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. BSGM. You have like a stop loss for $100 is what you have it for. Okay, perfect. And then just I would just leave it at that, honestly. Like I would just leave it at that, and then go from there. Nah, 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 nah. So resistance for this thing, it's done really well, right? It looks just like the other stock actually. It's been pushing for a few weeks now as well, right? But then you have this little spot here, like 1, 2, and 3, right here at $1.25. So that's your next resistance level there, $1.25 ish. $1.25 would be your first spot, and then $1.30 is the other spot. You'd be looking at, so $1.25, $1.30, and then $1.50. Those would be your next few levels. So you got into 700 shares of SEIO, CIDO, yeah, CDIO. So you got in at 258. 258. What do I think about this? I mean, the only hope here for this stock, Kevin, is that it's been bouncing up to 215. Like you mentioned this one earlier as well, right? So 215, right? So it's been bouncing up this level. So hopefully it keeps bouncing and then recovers back to where you got in at, right? That's the hope. I'm trying to see where you bought this thing at, Kevin, so I can understand like why you bought it. You probably tried to catch the knife on this dip here, didn't you? You saw this massive fat red candle. You're like, oh my god, catch it. And then it said, nope, hold my beer. I'm taking you lower. Because if you bought this double bottom here, right? If you bought any of these levels, right, you're green, like nicely green, right, on both of these here. And then again, stop loss, obviously, right? So, yeah, you're welcome, Bridget. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so watch for that support at $2.15. If that thing doesn't hold that level, right? So that's a problem. Back. Wow, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wow, look at that. My goodness. Damn. On those puts with a vengeance, I know that. My goodness. That really is revenge. Or to wait, David, or to wait for the all-time high. Oi, that's a tough one, David, right? So it's sitting right at resistance at 4.90, $5, right? So, I mean, the fact that it was able to come back is a good thing, but this might just be a double top here, right? This might just be a double top. Give it again. Let's see where the next few candles. I mean, like you were down quite a bit, right? So you could easily just say, you know what, I'm gonna take my monies back at resistance, and then if it breaks above, I can decide what to do. But again, you might want to give it another candle here to see if it actually breaks above $5, right? Because it's fighting, right? It's fighting. It came back with a lot of force. My goodness. I Yeah, Dan. Okay. Yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? Right. So, but to me, that's a double top, and that's a problem, right? So, um, both ways. So made monies, yeah. And to me, that's a double top, right? So that's resistance. So, you could, yeah, you could run, or you could pray and hope that it destroys $5 and keeps going. New supply, yeah, yeah. $5 is a problem. Is a problem. Let's go. More puts. You're buying some more puts. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't form a cup and handle on you here. Because if that thing holds 470 and goes back to $5, it's gonna crush $5. $475 and $5 breaks below 470 to the bridge. Time to tighten your up your stops. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Protect your monies. Uh-oh. If it, I will laugh if it's a cup and handle. It's trying. Exactly, Josh. I think it's fighting. It's trying to form a cup and handle of 470. It's trying. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. If that thing gets anywhere close to $5 again, it's gonna crush $5. Lorena said it's gonna crush it. Take a look at Boyle, keeping it real. Take a look at Boyle. Boyle. Why are you thinking about food? Is that why you're looking at Boyle, or why? La 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 la. Interesting. Now you look at, yeah. Let me take a look at. Huh. Oh nope. 470 again. Did you pick up puts, Dan? Volume. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Fixing to go up, Kevin. Yeah, I hope it stays above that level, right? That 215 level for you. G15 all-time highs. Well, just make sure you have a stop loss. Just make sure you're ready to run, right? In case it doesn't work out. In case it does not work out. Uh, mm, was there an offering? Oh yeah, that's why. There was a split. Services development from cloud down, hosted by infrastructure segment, the companies want to buy. Interesting. Okay. Maybe power hour. It's trying to decide 470 or $5. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? 470, $5. 470, $5. Do we crash it below 470? Or do we? It's fighting, Josh, isn't it? It's fighting. Yeah, Knife City. Yeah, here it comes again. So that's picked up more puts again. Side stop loss. There you go. And Dipskis below. Yeah, Dipskis for now. And again, that candle is fighting, 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 fighting. Why? I don't know why. You're looking for calls on boy? Okay, sounds good. And look at that, it closed above 470 again. Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Bed Bath and Beyond back to 470. That thing is not giving up. It doesn't want to get knocked out. Like, nope, not today. Look at that, back to 480, just like that. 470 was $5. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, that looks like a cup and handle, doesn't it? What a champion! I know, impressive. 460 and then right back to 470 and then boom, 480. Look at that thing. Joe, you want to see you want to see you want to see real life uh this is Dan in real life. This is Dan in real life. As Bed Bath and Beyond is fighting, that's Dan. Real life look at Dan as he's holding those puts, and Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't want to give up. A million shares right now. Yep. I mean, it's clear resistance. If that thing fails there, or it's gonna flush quick, 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 and then say bye bye, right? La, 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 la. You're in at 319 for Bed Bath and Beyond, Lorenda. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Don't let it all go to zero, please. Don't go to zero, please, and thank you. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. Decide here. Decide. Where do you go? We have a. Them. Then it's all yours. From the calls you had, yeah. No, that's very nice. That's a very nice strategy. You did, Lorenda. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Good job. It's nice when you play with house money, and at that spot, Dan. Yeah, easy peasy, right? Whatever happens, happens. Clear debits up. Can Boyle go back to the highs this month? I'll take a look at Boyle. I just want to see what happens with Bed Bath and Beyond here, and then we can. La la la. Yeah, it really is fighting, isn't it? It's on the verge of either rocketing or destruction. Destruction. La, 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 la. And then 32s and okay, sounds good. What's that doing? CETX. Super low volume, but that thing is hitting $11. We posted a news about that one not long ago. Well, actually a while ago, and yeah, the volume isn't impressive though. Volume is weak. Yeah, yeah. I play mono. Yeah, I think the news again was posted in Discord. That thing's starting to look like a T-Rex, isn't it? Dan, looking like a T-Rex. My son is going to do calls on that ETF. Yeah, okay, on that ETF. Oh. It's starting to look like a nice little T-Rex here for Bed Bath and Beyond. So yeah, be careful. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at EXPR with a nice little bounce there. Boil, natural gas. Interesting, yeah. I mean that thing has really struggled with that whole space. I mean, sure, you can try it. The fact that it went red to green today is a really good sign, right? So maybe that's a sign of a reversal, right? So I think it's not giving up, is it? Bed Bath and Beyond will not give up. Yeah, not bad. With the tight stop loss, honestly, keeping it real after a dip like that, yeah, not bad. Yeah, no, it's still fighting. It's no decisions yet. If you can break below this again, that 470 level, then yes, 470 is your zone. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How high? Not sure how high. As high as people will pump it, right? It's going to break $5 or 470. Uh oh. Magic right now either. Let's go. Love the live chat. Third time in here. My followed AA. Nice. Welcome, 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 welcome. And it's nice to have you in the chat as well. So nice to have you in the chats. Yo. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. Decide already. Decide. Unbelievable. The ceiling is strong. Yeah. Looking like a T-Rex. T. Wedge forming $10 inbound. Interesting. A blue apron? Yeah, blue apron would have been nice at $1. Short to all stacked up on top of that ceiling. Yep, they're ready to pounce you. Ready to pounce. For a stock that was going crazy earlier, it's impressive how stagnant it is. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's also not a good thing. On this stream, let's go, Lorena. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us, Lorenda, you too, come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat then. Um, hey, Jeremy, can I take a look? Yeah, sure. What's your position now? Let me know. Give me some details and I'll take a look. Bed Bath Beyond. Come on, give us a decision. Steve, yeah. No, meme stocks have done well today. So, meme stocks. You got in at 559. Okay, sure. I'll take a look. Nice little pop there for CDIO, Kevin, right? So hopefully it keeps going slowly. So BBAI, Big Bear AI. You got in at 559. So you're green in that position, that which is nice. Which is very nice. Just because these candles are way extended. Um, way extended. Na 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 na. I honestly would just keep this one simple, Jeremy, and say, yep, don't go red. It failed at the VYP at $6, so that would be a level to watch. If it breaks above that level, then exciting, right? So, other than that, honestly, just don't go red. Have a stop loss above your entry price. Don't go red. Um, right? Just looking at the daily time frame on this stock, it's extended. It could easily keep dipping. So just don't go red. Can you take a look at CMC, please, and thank you? I know I looked at CMC earlier for someone in the chats. That thing tripled up at $1.50. So $1.50 is clearly a problem for that thing, right? So again, I'm not sure what your question is if you're in the stock, right? So it'd be easy if you could tell me what your position is. For now, though, what I'd be looking at here for this stock is $1.30, $1.32 to $1.35 there for potential support, right? Again, so if that thing can stay above $1.32 here, I don't mind it, right? In this little range. So like resistance and support. So if you're looking for an entry, this might be a spot to look at. And then it's going to need to break above $1.50 to go boom booms, right? So below this level, disaster. Back to Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is still fighting. My goodness, that thing is fighting. Many memes. Yeah, Dan. We get TRKA, APRN, Bed Bath and Beyond, AMC, and GME. Yeah, those are mostly plays we've been talking about today. So mostly plays. The shorts are screwed. No, I don't think the shorts are screwed. The shorts is not screwed, guys. Again, we pulled up that article last week that said, again, Citadel, right? Top short firm made $12 billion. That's a lot of money these guys made, right? So the shorts haven't been screwed for, the shorts are not screwed. They can always find ways. So. A stock move 10 cents. I know. We're just kind of waiting. Like it's still in that little range there. It looks like it's about to pop up and give and yeah, for the quarter. That's crazy, isn't it? $12 billion for a short firm. The shorts are not screwed. The shorts are never screwed. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Decision time. Decision time. Do you go up or do you go down, Bed Bath and Beyond? Breaking news. All Bed Bath & Beyond stores are looted by overzealous housewives and all inventory lost. Stock goes to 50 cents. Josh, Dan, billions and billions and billions of dollars. They also make money with other practices. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Also made huge gains before he went into a sell. Yeah. That's true, right? No, but to say like the shorts are screwed though, or it's yeah, it's not really something I'd like to, because I think these criminals have all these ways of get working around things, and it's not fair. But yeah, I'm returning those the huge bonds. Well, you're close. You're close to decision time. Either 490 here or 470, and Dan is on his way to Bed Bath and Beyond to return the product. On his way back. CETX. Or Bed Bath and Beyond says, Dan, who? You can return them if you want. Dan, we're gonna squeeze you. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Still below $5, Dan. There we go. 5 minutes. Flying time. Well, we're just testing the upper range of that. Uh-oh. Dan is about to be entered. The shorts lost their shorts. Nope. Uh-oh. Dan in this case is basically a shorts. Oh, hit your stop loss? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That thing looks like it's about to that looks like it's about to hit new highs, and it just did anyways. So yep. Who are you screwing with that arrow? Nobody, Michelle. Nobody. 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 Dad was wishing this arrow would work, but no. Bed Bath and Beyond said no $5. The big giant red candle, the scam candle. Nope. New highs of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond. New highs of the day. My goodness. Is David still holding long? Erica, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What happened? 100K is, are you sure? No, I don't think so. I think they trapped you. You did. Yeah. Oh, just don't go red, David, right? Just don't go red. Put a stop loss at, yeah. Just don't go red. How long were you holding this thing for? Yeah. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Holding to a previous all-time high. Well, may the odds being, I'm sure there's going to be a retest of $5 at some point here, 495. But yeah, highs of the day here. Look at that thing go. Right. So again, importance of having that stop loss, right? Imagine Dan said, you know what? I pray this thing it's gonna crash. I pray it crashes. I pray it crashes. No, like just your stop loss hits, you just leave the building. Leave, 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 leave. Get out. Right? Because look at that thing go there now. New highs of the day there. Look at that. New highs of the day. 72% for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, Dan says, yep, stop loss executed. Bye bye. And then look at the boom candles that follow that, right? So, boom booms. Look at that. $5.30, new highs of the day, 533. Bed Bath and Beyond broke out and said, thank you very much, goodbye. 537, 75%. 540, 77%. Bed Bath and Beyond. Erica, what did you do? What happened? She gone. What did you do, Erica? I want to know. What did you FOMO into? What did you? I don't know. I don't. I don't like my presence. It doesn't like your presence. I know, but if you're making monies in it, that's all that matters, Jason. Jason. So 79% there. Wow, Bed Bath and Beyond. Because I got scared. Congratulations to people who got in. Empress, yeah. 500 shares at 344. Okay, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. 520, Josh. Okay, 520. Oh yeah, you wish you did? Yeah. Yeah. You got out at 5:15, said. So you made monies. Money's made. Power hour, guys. Power hour. Incoming. Mm. Oh. Let's see here. Um, I couldn't open. Can you do it on your end? Na, na, na. Let's see, and then Dipskis 550. 550, the next wall for Bed Bath and Beyond, and a dip. And a dip. Let's see here. On YouTube. Okay, perfect. Craig? Yeah. Nice, Craig. Into tomorrow's merger vote. Okay. Oh yeah, Scalpy Scalp, Josh. Scalpy Scalp. You got out at 5:30. Congratulations, Mr. Levitz. That thing is squeezing, yeah. Of using stop losses on options as well. Protect your monies. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Stop losses are important. Yeah, no, GME will follow, AMC will follow. We hope EXPR would follow. I don't know if it is following. Express, not really. I think it's lacking, isn't it? Right. So yeah, some of these meme stocks will follow. Lucy, okay. Lucy. Yeah, he consciously went against me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. La, la, la. I bought some Golf AMC also run. There you go. And then, actually, you know what's funny? KOSS, Pablo, had some news. Notice of allowance of US patent application, blah, blah, blah. KOSS? Interesting. Huh. He came back on Twitter, so nah. Interesting. KOS Ellis is pumping now. Ellis really is, Alvin? Oh, wow. Did Jeff form to Ellis? Ellis. Let me pull up Ellis and KOSS. Ellis. It's a bounce. 36% there. Nice. Not bad. And then not bad. And then I just move on, 36%. What's that? Who does that? And then you're holding on to EXPR, KOSS. Yeah. This one hasn't moved at all yet, has it? Nope, no volume then. KOSS, right? So maybe the those other two names might be next to go, but and I can have ice cream like friends do. Yes, yeah, you can. That was and it looks like it's curling again, doesn't it? Right, curling off that previous level, which is impressive. Bed Bath and Beyond. Only concern with that stock is like why why is it pumping 70%? Like why is Bed Bath and Beyond up 70% other than just retail pumping it? Like why? Do we know why? Nope. So if you're gonna diamond hand hold that thing, just be careful because mhm. Be careful. Hugh, what's the other one doing here? INPX. Yeah, it's not doing much, is it? INPX. Nope. But yeah, no, I'll keep this one on the watch list for sure. It might be a nice little scalp play. Something nice to keep an eye out on, right? If it can stay above $1, 12 today, and then $1.10, if not $1, 105 for double bottom, and then yeah, go from there. If not, well, we move on. I know, right, Mr. Levis? I think we'll just not die all the way towards bankruptcy unless they buy out. Yeah. AMC's at 668. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go. It's going for the highs of the day again here, 78%. Wow. Again, it's over $30 again. Why again? Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond sitting on new highs of the day here. New $5.50, 80% for BBBY. Wow. 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 Imagine, Dan. Imagine if you kept those. No, if you kept those calls. My goodness. 555, 83%. New highs of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond. It's a squeeze. The shorts are trapped. 560, 84%. Oh my goodness, 86%. 87%. The shorts are screwed. Shut up. Look at this thing go. Out of nowhere, Nova. My goodness. This is what happens when one stock bombs and nothing else is really moving, you know? Like Bed Bath and Beyond is the most shiny stock in the market right now. Everything, even AMC is a sympathy play to this. Yep. For what? Hugh, for the other one? Like for me? Oh no, yeah, that thing was gone skis. It's a break, Erica. I know it struggled at $5 so much. I didn't think it was gonna, but there you go. You did Bed Bath and Beyond this morning. Nice, congratulations. I mean, that thing was at $3 this morning. $3 to almost $6. That's impressive, right? The way this stock opened, it wasn't like, oh yeah, this stock is gonna squeeze today. Nope. Something happened along the way that people said, you know what, Bed Bath and Beyond today we go. Look at that, 89% there. I mean, what's 89%? Why not 100%? What's 89? That's 89. Oh, Josh, yeah, Josh's stop loss, yeah. 200 million in volume. Well. 'Announces Microsoft announces surprise event for Microsoft for tomorrow with okay, interesting. So Microsoft is doing an event with ChatGPT. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. Mm, la, la, la. Interesting. La 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 la. 100% soon for Bed Bath and Beyond. Well, wait, did that thing recover like that? Oh, Kevin, you're happy now, aren't you, Kevin? Or did that thing dip instead? No, that's the wrong stock, I think. Never mind. Never mind. But with you got to just David. If you go red again, you're banned from this channel. You know that, right? Banned. 570. Come on. Just keep going. Just keep going, Bed Bath and Beyond. Keep going. Never stop. Don't ever stop. 87. Let me zoom out a bit here on Bed Bath and Beyond. La, 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 la. Yep, right there. 587 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Choo, 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 choo. Support into resistance. That was on the what date was this here, Dan? That was on January the 23rd, right? So actually January 12th, Thursday, January 12th. That's where that 587 level comes from. 587. So we shall see. We shall see. It did? Okay. Oh yeah, the other stock, yeah. You just took some profits, Nova. Congratulations, beautiful. Monies, Nova. How's George doing, by the way? We'll go higher nosotros tomorrow. It's first day. With IPOs, honestly. Let me take a look. So LICN, you're asking if that thing is gonna go up tomorrow. That's actually a nice recovery, from $3 back to $4 here. Berg, are you still holding this thing? If that thing breaks above 425 into the close, then yeah, it's possible nosotros, right? So yeah, it's actually held up quite well, quite well. So yeah, 425 might be a signal that it continues, but other than that, there's not a gamble. Travel and the last quarter for yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree, Josh. The only concern maybe would be that the stock has been also going up. Pricing in the good news. So it has to be really good news. Really, what's your question on SNES? That was a bad IPO. I don't know if that was a bad IPO, honestly, because the stock is still sitting at $4, right? Kinda. Nah. Oh, David. Okay, I see. Yeah, see you're sweating. Heart is racing. He's been doing good. Okay, sounds good. That's good. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond with the Dipski 550 retest of 550. Retest of 550. HKD sleeping. Yeah, sleeping. What's in the swing there? Huh. Grom. Let me take a look at Grom there. GROM here. Okay, I can see why that signal is coming in there then. I can see why that signal came through there because of a potential double bottom on Grom. But. Interesting. Well, as long as that thing stays above a dollar 79 there, yeah, $1.79 on the hourly, not bad. Bed Bath and Beyond. You're grabbing some puts again, side stop loss. Okay, nice. Price still down 5% year over year. Okay, that's 5%. Interesting. Nice little earnings gamble. Earnings gamble. Uh, 39. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. I'm just quickly browsing through. Anyways, anyways, not a whole lot happening there. Still holding up well. Bed Bath and Beyond. As soon as Dan buys those puts, the stock is like, well, excuse me, excuse me, sir. Uh, la, la, la. Mm, mm. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, it's bouncing up the 20 there here at 535 ish. Captain. Captain says 535. Send it. Send it, Captain. Send it. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, other than Bed Bath and Beyond, there really isn't a whole lot else moving, is there? Nope. Nothing that is nothing that stands out, you know? Like David, you're such a earnings tomorrow should also be fun. Hood, yeah, I think that's gonna be a nice one. I think that's gonna be nice. Captain says, "Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond, send it." And Bed Bath and Beyond says, "Okay, okay." A little bit of a bounce there. A bit of a bounce. Yeah, no, I wish that IPO was a little bit better, but yeah, until that thing can break above like 425 there, I still have doubts. But it's held up well. It's you know, taxation solution, China, China, China. La, 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 la. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, no. So tonight, earnings calendar for tonight here. Yeah, so Pinterest. You're not playing Pinterest, Josh? Activision, T2, Skyworks. Um, yeah, rubbish, rubbish, and yeah, Honda on Friday. Anybody care about Honda? Not really. Not really. Oh, those they're about to run the puts. Yeah, that thing. If that thing breaks below that 440 here, the 20 EMA, Erica. Yeah, those puts are gonna start to pay. Those puts. Does it have more in the tank? You're on the verge of getting banned. If you go from green to red, banned. Oh no, that was that was not David. I thought that was David, Mr. Levitz. 2,000 shares at $11, Ryan. You have you have an account with 2,000 Bed Bath and Beyond shares for $11. You're praying then. You're praying these guys get bailed out because my goodness, this stock was at $1, $1. Damn, you were in a deep, deep, deep doo doo hole is where you were in at $1.27. You're lucky this thing came back all the way to five, almost $6 here. Wow. Bed Bath and Beyond says Poots. Erica Poots. Where Poots? Poots? What Poots? You've had it for 2 years now. So you held Bed Bath and Beyond from $11 to $30, and then you let it come back to $1, right? You know what? You might be the first case of banned from this chat. Look at that thing go. 2 years. You held Bed Bath and Beyond from $11 to $28, and then all the way to $1.27. Oh my god, damn. So like, what's your thesis on your band? What's your thesis on this as we hit new highs here? Look at that. Wow, look at that thing go. 590, 94% BBBY. Wow, look at that. $6 incoming. Oh my god. Oh my god. 605. Oh my goodness. 96%. Bed Bath and Beyond don't play, guys. They don't play. They're going out with a bang. Like, we squeeze before we go. The shorts are trapped. Cross to borrow. You don't want to know. 100%. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond. BBBY Gonskis. Look at that thing. Squeeze. 104%. $6.20. Wow, Erica, right? Since at 12. If you're good at roast, you've been holding since $12. Oh my goodness. We have diamond hands everywhere. Diamond hands everywhere outdoors. Diamond hands. Diamond hands took you from $12 to $1.27 on Bed Bath and Beyond. You guys are lucky this thing is coming back down, which is amazing. Hopefully it keeps going up, right? So you can get your monies back. But hopefully, I have to back. Let me in, Prada. Let me in. Can we FOMO? Can we FOMO? Well, he wants to FOMO now. Michelle's in. Michelle is inside the building. Michelle runs the FOMO club. I'm kidding. Michelle, I'm kidding. Don't finish me. At 560? Yeah. I'm going to getting that upgrade so you can review my. Oh my god, sounds good. Outdoors, get it done, and let's take a look. Wakanda, Wakanda, Erica, Wakanda. My goodness. No, again, like if you're gonna take gambles on Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, if you're gonna take Bed Bath and Beyond, if you're gonna take gambles on a momentum stock that's trending higher, I mean, look at the pattern here, right? Look at this, right? Every time you can wait for the curl or wait for the rally and consolidation. Pump, 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 dip a bit, consolidate, right? That kind of sends a message, right? Pump, 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 dip and consolidate. Because if you're gonna FOMO on the way up like that, that thing could easily give you one candle and it's all the way back down, right? So again, if you're gonna FOMO, right, if you're gonna take a risk with a tight stop loss, might as well wait for that dipski and consolidation and then the curl, right? The curl, right? Pump, consolidate, curl, whatever, right? And then new highs. You what, Mr. Levitt? Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's amazing. Like 3-0, 0. Oh my goodness. 117%. Talk about squeeze. Bed Bath and Beyond. Stupid stock. It just couldn't drop some news so we could all FOMO. It just had to be like a weird squeeze like that. Yeah, wow is right. Mr. Levitz, congratulations. You deserve like a round of applause. That's amazing. Congrats. That's beautiful. Damn is right, virus. Damn. You put some profit at 660. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. Look at that thing. Go 120% for a company that's going bankrupt, right? That's the thing when, that's the thing with Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Everybody will pile into these short names, like into these names that are going bankrupt, right? When a stock is going bankrupt, more people are going to go short, 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 bankruptcy, bankruptcy, bankruptcy. And then when it starts rallying like this, you just never know what could happen, right? You never know. It's halted up here now. BBBY is halted up. Bed Bath and Beyond is halted. Yeah, it is at $6.72, 120%. AMC is running too. Yeah, AMC is gonna follow. Right, that's another meme name, right? So memes, 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 memes. Right. So if I pull up AMC here, AMC, right? That thing should be. I mean, nothing's gonna move to the same level, right? It's just not the same. But AMC finally broke above that level, right? That 650 level, and then said, "Boom, booms! Here comes $7 for AMC." AMC's up what 15%, 14%. So it's not the same, but it's still a rally, right? KOSS hasn't really done anything there, right? Even right, it's really not doing much, right? So, which is yeah, right. Don't get puts virus. Who eat? Dan has been trying some quick puts virus, and those puts have been getting slapped. You're out, and you're out. Strike, strike, strike. ADN. What's ADN doing? Moose. ADN. Is that thing finally moving? It's at 204 again. Yeah, like ADN keeps fighting on this level here, right? It's fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Um, so yeah, ADN. Interesting. ADN does this every single day, doesn't it? Right, back to $1.90 something, and then back above $2. Right, back down, right back up. Right. So, Gideon, what's your position? Let me know what happened. Wish me luck. I FOMOed into. Oh my god. Oh my god. R7 says I FOMOed in. I hope this thing opens above $7. R7. Otherwise, from Rex to riches. From Rex. AMC is going now too. Oh my goodness. It's a MOAS, isn't it? It's a MOAS party. Look at AMC go. Wow. Oh, AMC is going. AMC says, my turn. My turn. AMC says. The MOAS, it's MOAS Monday, isn't it? Yep. MOAS Monday. AMC's halted. Oh Lord, AMC's halted. You know what's starting to move here too now, guys? We talked about this one earlier, right? KOSS. KOSS is starting to move now too, right? It's MOAS. AMC is halted. It's over. When AMC gets halted, the party finishes. AMC is halted. Other stocks are getting halted after running 50 cents. AMC is like, I ran 20 cents and halted. AMC, like, chill out. Like, what's this rubbish? AMC is halted. Okay. And, KOSS is starting to really move there, isn't it? Right. So, um, na 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 na. La la. Okay. Wait. There you go, right? There they go. Nice little pop, right? So, and none of these stocks are new, really, right? So, these are all stocks we've been talking about today, right? So, especially KOSS there, that thing just hit highs of the day, right? So, Again, that's another meme name, right? Memes on memes on memes on memes. What's another meme name here that we talked about earlier? EXPR. I'm not sure how well that thing is doing here. Let me take a look. It's slowly bouncing, trying to. What about Root? Is Root another name? Not really, not yet. GME obviously is another name to look at, right? GME is pushing there, right? Another meme name. Maybe we're back to the meme rally days. The shorts are trapped. Back to Bed Bath and Beyond here unhalted, and it's at 650. $6.50 and dipping a little bit there. So be careful. Be careful. And Dipskis, look at that aggressive dip. Aggressive. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So, oh, why is my thing off? My camera's off. Dominance. Oh my goodness. Well, back to those days, aren't we? Wish might be another one. There's Wish. There's so Wish is another one to maybe look at. Wendy's is another one to look at. Right? They have to cover. Well, um, hopefully they don't cover with your money. You know, look at that thing. Wow, wow. Oh my God! Look at this new highs of the day here. Bed Bath and Beyond is pumping for $7. Oh, that's a squeeze. That's a squeeze. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. TN. Uh, what a Tarzan. It's squeeze season. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Right? Pay yourself. I mean, that thing is hitting highs on highs on highs. Pay yourself, please. Right? Pay yourself. Anyways, KOSS 642. AMC still halted at 726 here. Right? Yeah. So pay yourself, please, and thank you. Back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Hey, yo, Marshall. Time to focus. I'm. You made money stinkers. Congratulations. That was a tank. Why is it moving? Because short squeeze. Because the shorts have to cover. I'm kidding. Anyways, there have been some rumors, right? So there have been some rumors that I need to. What happened to the music here? There you go. So according to TradingView here, let's see why this is happening. So Bed Bath& Beyond ripped 100% gains on Monday afternoon, trading even with the retailer indicating recently that it's okay, cool. Not paid. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Activity. Blah 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 blah. So again, according to these guys, posted a detailed breakdown of what would happen in Bed Bath& Beyond bankruptcy. Okay, sounds good. So according to these guys, again, according to Benziga here, there's no news, nothing new that's causing this rally. So I think what's happening here is, Bed Bath and Beyond is a name that's heavily shorted because it's going into bankruptcy, right? So again, when volume hits, some people have to cover, right? So yeah, so there you go, right? That's a lot of volume. That's a lot of volume for Bed Bath and Beyond there. So that's nice. AMC is unhalted as well, and yeah, not really doing much. When AMC gets halted, like AMC is one of those stocks that gets halted, and you're like, come on, like when you're I don't know what example can I use for this? Like AMC, do better, like do better. We know you're not going anywhere. Not quite yet, right? So AMC needs to do better there. 20-cent halt isn't going to cause anything. So AMC, give us a 50-cent halt, please and thank you. And there goes AMC. Come on, more, 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 more. Maybe this is the next theme now. Pablo's gonna have fun with this. It was mentioned on Reddit yesterday. What was Karen or Bed Bath and Beyond was? I mean, probably Bed Bath and Beyond is one of those stocks that has that retail, that meme, that retail vibe, right? If it goes, like Bed Bath and Beyond is a stock that's squeezed, that's rallied before, right? So people almost like always have that expectation, or like it has that community. So when it starts going, people will FOMO, right? So yeah, yeah. AMC to $11, please, please, and thank you. Anyways, GME is also slowly retracing. So I mean, you can tell that Bed Bath and Beyond is the leader here, right? So it goes, they follow. It dips, they follow, right? So they follow. Let's see here. So la, 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 la. Uh, and here we go. Bed Bath and Beyond. How much time do we have here? We have about 25 minutes left. Question for you guys in the chat from BD. Oh, Karen. Oh, yeah, Karen. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat here, though. If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond into the close after hours overnight, type in yes in the chat if you are. Type in yes. If you're planning on holding this thing overnight, type in yes. I mean, that's some incredible volume, right? So obviously that would cause some that will cause a lot of momentum, a lot of hype, and people will panic and maybe cover, right? So mostly the retail shorts. Hell yes, Martin, you're holding. Okay. Selling Bed Bath and Beyond puts here if it becomes a yeah on the 20. Okay, sounds good. Hugh, what a criminal. Bed Bath and Beyond puts. You're not serious. I mean, like, I mean, um, yes. This is nuts. Yeah, so you want to be very careful when you hold this overnight, guys. Don't forget to pay yourself, right? Don't forget to pay yourself. It's a stock that's rallying based on momentum, right? It's not like there's a catalyst out there. Like the company hasn't said, "Oh, we're getting out of bankruptcy, so pump it," you know. So if you hold it overnight, just be aware of that. It's halted down here now, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So be careful, right? AMC's look at that. Look at GME. GME says, "Oh my God, I'm following. I'm going with you." AMC says, "Oh my God, wait for me. I'm coming too." KOSS says, "Yeah, I'm coming as well." Yep, right. All of these stocks are selling off now, so yeah, be careful. You exited, David. Let's go. At least you made money's done, right? Yeah, so halted down here now, and we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. So again, pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss, right? Michelle, I'm asking because I know people will. People will hold overnight. Hugh, beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Asking because I know people will. And yep. Nerve has some volume, IBAN. Okay, you're still holding Nerve. That thing is teasing, Michelle, isn't it? ADN teasing. So Nerve we talked about last week, right? That thing just needs to clear $3 and give us a Nerve like rally. Remember that last Nerve rally? My goodness, that thing was chaos, wasn't it? From $2 all the way to $13. We need another Nerve rally. So now we're just kind of waiting here for Bed Bath and Beyond to on halts and lead the way, right? Because everything else is following to the bridge. Following to the bridge. So we had a few signals for Bed Bath and Beyond. 470, 470, 470. And again, so that's why, um, this is why the momentum scanner is important. Um, just as a reminder, right? So let me see here. As a reminder, right? So This thing's been going off in Discord. It's the only stock that's been going off in the last little bit, right? So I mean, look at all these signals here in Discord, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, 370, right? 379, 470, 478, 545, almost $6, right? It's been going off like a mad person. So I was like signals when a stock is like when it signals multiple times. I like that, right? So yeah, you did EXPR. EXPR is again same boat. It needs to stay above $1.40 and clear $1.50, um, right? So, anyways, I taking some hue. Yeah, I think that's a nice plan. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, right? So come join us. Are you Dan? Are you still holding puts as well with you, or is it just Hugh and Virus holding puts? Puts, puts. Come on, give us an on halt already here. Let me take a look at AMC while we wait. So AMC looks like it's curling off 690. So maybe that's not a bad thing. Yeah, yes, 550 puts. Okay, nice. Puts. AMC looks to be bouncing up the 20, which is interesting, right? KOSS still around $6 there. And is GME bouncing as well? Yeah, GME is bouncing off that demand zone there, 20 to 2370. So GME and AMC both in it, right? So and then Zella next squeeze. Zella is the next squeeze. The next squeeze. And scary jumping in on calls above 720 Hugh, yeah. Some 720 calls. Calls above 720. Interesting. Well, there's your 720 for AMC. If it doesn't double up at 725 here, though, at 725. Nerve is at $3 here now, which is cool. If that thing would gain some more volume, it doesn't have the volume yet. So, yeah. AMC is failing at that double top there. 725 for AMC. Choo, choo, choo. There we go, unhalted now. And which way do we go? Which way do we go? Do we continue lower or do we bounce? Yup, $6. And then right below. 585, 590. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. 560, 570. I shouldn't have told you how much I made. Now this super chat makes me feel cheap. No, it's not about this. It's not about the size of the super chat, Mr. Levitz. I really appreciate that. It's thank you very much. So don't worry about don't worry about that other rubbish, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's when you account, not like that, but yeah, no, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Anyways, we're bouncing up the 50 for now, and right, bouncing up the 50 there, so that's nice. It's all about the size. All of only guys with small super chats say size doesn't matter. Well, no comments. No comments. $7 targets. What I'd like to see here for Bed Bath and Beyond is I just want to see where we sell off at to and then consolidate at. If we can consolidate above this 570 level and curl and form a higher low, then that thing is not done yet. That thing is not done, is it? Mm-mm, right? So if we can find support above this 570 here, right, and then give us a higher low above the 9 and the 20 here, above $6, then that thing's gonna try and look to push again. It's the size of the super chat, not the content. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, we're still fighting above 570 then. Uh, it's leveling out, Robbie. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at IONQ and then QBTS as well, right? Because I'm sure those stocks are going to level out at some point and then maybe rebound, you know? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, it does look to be. It does look like it's consolidating there, but the only issue is these moving averages are all the way up there, right? I mean, we could even rally all the way up there and then fail and still crash, right? So, yeah, you're hoping this thing just stays here and then these moving averages catch up to 590, so it makes it easier for you, right? So yeah, we'll see. Got to collect my short, my short at 225. Why didn't you collect the short earlier, David? Before this rally, and there it goes. There it goes. 570 again. What's a bull trap? That's when you get into a stock and it's pumping and then it crashes like that, and beyond, and then your nuts are trapped in somewhere it doesn't belong. I'm kidding. Mm-mm-mm. But took 200. Yeah, David. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. There you go. New lows, right? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs in those candles for now. To the upside, right? All these candles here, we were getting lower highs on, right? So lower high, lower high, lower high candle, lower high, lower high. So you can kind of see that the trend is lower now. So 550 being your next level of support here. $5.50. I think we're bouncing on 555 here. So 555 downs. Lower high, lower high. Let's go. My super chat is bigger. Let's go, momsies. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Much love. My super chat is bigger. um, yeah, so again, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's see if we can stay above this level. That candle to me still looks a bit weakish, right? So that moving average is now caught up there, Hugh. So that makes it easier for you, right? Makes it easier. It needs to close. How much time do we have? Oh, there's 13 minutes left in the market. 13 minutes. Uh, what's tank today? Oh, I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. There you go. Oh, let's see what that candle closes. See out? Okay, sounds good, Hugh. There you go. I missed out on a not greedy, exactly, Hugh. That's okay. I mean, you caught those puts at the right time, you know, and that was a nice crash for you there. Oh, are we having a super chat contest? Yeah, we are. Let's go, Josh. Well, Mr. Levitz, you couldn't do it on Friday, but you did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are making the stock pump. All these green super chats making the stock pump. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Come on, let's go. And super chat from Dan. All the ladies love the size of my super chat. Oh my goodness. Are we still talking about super chats or we're talking about something else? Bed Bath, Bed Bath and Beyond Belief, Beyond Belief. Mr. Justin, well, that's what momentum is, though, right? That's what momentum is. Sometimes, you know, we play with a lot of stocks that don't make any sense, but that do really well, right? So yeah, and it's just business. It's business. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, Hewitt's failing at the 9 and the 20 here. So either way, yeah, very nice exit. AMC is also dipping, obviously, right? Everything dips skis. GME dips skis, right? So, but GME is holding that 23.7 level still. Still holding. There you go. Bed Bath and Beyond Belief. That's funny, Justin. No, that's okay. I mean, congratulations if you made monies on this, right? So I cannot believe Mr. Levitt's like that's crazy. What were you holding? Like, were you just holding shares or options? What were you holding on this? Because that's impressive, you know. That's impressive. Momentum, vibes, money, vibes, vibes. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna say. Vibes. Or in the morning. Well, we will be here after hours to watch Bed Bath and Beyond, right? See if we go up or if we go down. If not, tomorrow morning. And look at that thing go, guys. That thing says, wait for me, wait, I'm not over yet. It's not over. Look at that candle. My goodness, Bed Bath and Beyond. The shorts are trapped. The shorts are screwed. The shorts are finished. They might as well start getting naked now because again they're going to be thrusting under the bridge by the time Bed Bath and Beyond is done. Look at this thing go. Wow. Hugh, are you happy you exited? You were about to make your 20 euros back. Let's go, R7. Lunch monies. Lunch on Bed Bath and Beyond. Isn't that nice? You know? Look at that thing go, guys. That thing wants to squeeze into the close here. Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Hugh says my super chat brings all the girls to the barn. Damn right. It's better than yours. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. That was a nice exit, Hugh. You ran at the perfect time there. Otherwise, that thing would collect your monies back. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. My super chats bring all. Oh, no, we're not halted. I was getting excited. Like, oh, halted. Nope, not halted. Almost a perfect exit. Yeah, I wasn't that dumb. Let's see if we stay above $6 here. Oh, again, the 9 or the 20 here. 9 or the 20. At the close of that candle, KOSS is trying not to. Yep, trying to. Trying to, right? So that's KOSS on the left hand side. That's AMC. AMC basically just died and said, you know what, guys, that's okay. That's enough activity. Tomorrow is T35 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, interesting. 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 Mm. Interesting. Choo. AMC. La. Interesting. Oh, come on. Josh says, get these monies out of here. Will the real super chat please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real super chat please stand up? Josh, that's amazing. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh crushed it. He came in and said, you know what, guys, come on. Do you see these guns? Yeah, these guns don't play. These guns don't play. Oh damn! Come on, get these. Josh is gonna crash Bed Bath and Beyond with his red super chat now. Is what's gonna happen. Josh, I don't know what to tell you, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. You brought out the big guns. The big guns. Let's go. Let me take a look at just really quickly here. Let me take a look at CVNA. So CVNA kind of rallied before Bed Bath and Beyond did, right? So, which is interesting. CVNA looks to be sitting at, kind of at like support at 13.28 here. Like it's been consolidating at 13.20. So that might be something to watch, right? CVNA. So we'll see that thing gains momentum, CVNA, right? For me over the weekend with those calls on Friday. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. So yeah, we will watch CVNA there. I'm just gonna leave it on. La, 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 la. CVNA. Let's go. Make those monies, Josh. Make those monies. Let me go back to Bed Bath and Beyond here because that thing is holding up quite well above the 9 and the 20. So markets close in 5 minutes here. Uh, but again, we know some chaos could happen after hours, right? So we have the best trader fam ever. We really do, Misha. We really do have the best community ever. Not a question. Not a question. And it's not even because of the super chats. It's just, so anyways, see if we can hold above that $6 level and then yeah, have 5 minutes here. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Holding overnight. I think you should be okay, Sunny. It's not one of those like crazy, crazy names. I mean, like whenever you hold anything overnight, there's always that element of risk that you're taking, right? So, um, if that thing closes above $3, I like it, right? I like it, is what I would say. Right? So close above $3. It would be nice if you had some volume, but it is what it is, right? AMC deads. AMC just doesn't have the vibes. So Bed Bath and Beyond it is. ETCC. ETCC. Has more juice, maybe after hours. Pre-market $70 for Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, this looking good. APRN. Okay, sounds good. Nah. No, I think after hours is going to be really important. Especially Bed Bath and Beyond is still going. Then we might actually have some names pushing into the close, into after hour close, and then pre-market as well, right? So yeah, it could be fun. We love us some Michelle. It could be fun. So come on, Bed Bath and Beyond, don't give up now. And then hopefully they don't announce bankruptcy. Hopefully this isn't just a nice little scheme to like pump the stock and then announce bankruptcy. Like for the shorts. Hopefully this isn't some magic. Anyways, smashes the competition, no contest. All other trading communities can just bow down to the greatness of. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. That is true. No competition. Let's go, Hugh. I know with this rally, more of you guys are going to be holding this thing into the close, which is again, you can make that decision after hours, right? So bars, spitting bars. So if you're holding this thing after hours, again, just make sure you can pay yourself, please, right? And pay yourself, please, and thank you, right? You just never know what happens overnight here. And you could either pay yourself, take half the profits, or you could hold or after hours and then make a decision based on how it's performing, right? So, but if you're holding this thing overnight, yeah, just make sure you understand that what could potentially happen there. Let me take a look at GRRR. You're just excited about this name, Michelle, aren't you? Just excited. Just excited is all that is. just excited. QBTS is moving up. QBTS. QBTS. Is that thing bouncing off $1.30? Yeah, kinda. Of course it is. Of course it is. They were looking for that 1 cent. That 1 cent. Hue. Just the 1 cent. I mean, that's actually a nice double bottom of $1.29. They wanted my bottoms, right? So $1.29 double bottoms here for QBTS, and then a nice little bounce, right? So markets are closed now. So we will see what happens here after hours for Bed Bath and Beyond. It looks like it's up 8 9 cents there. And yeah, to have any monies, no, Kevin, you will leave it. Yeah, exactly. Pray for the best. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So I'm gonna pull it up on CNBC here, just so it's easier to track. Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So we are sitting at for $6 after hours. So come on, BBBY. Oh nine. Wait, what did you do, R7? Did you hold it overnight? You held this overnight? So you're praying, is what you're saying? May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. For now, it looks good. Right? I'll pray for you. Please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, so it looks like QBTS closed at $1.36 there. What did ADN close at? You're holding 10 shares? Okay, sounds good. ADN closed at $2, two or three. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Bed Bath and Beyond with a nice little dip ski there. So it's too early to tell, right? You're gonna have a bit of fluctuation after hours, and then the true direction will come at some point when the move is big enough, right? Stop is set at 560. Oh no, there's no hope for that R7. There's no hope. After hours, no stop losses. No stop losses. You sold it, Sunny? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look in there. No, honestly, Sunny, that's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If this thing was closing with a lot of volume like that, if it pushed with a lot of volume to the upside, that would have been beautiful, right? Perfect. Easy hold. Bed Bath and Beyond is dip skiing. -4% after hours. -4% BBBY. $5.60. Again, I think it's too early to tell what direction we're going to go in, right? So we could easily recover again. Oh, damn. I didn't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't work, R7. Stop loss will not work. So now you're living on hopes and dreams. You better pray. You better not sleep. You better go on stock twits or Twitter and keep spamming Bed Bath and Beyond to the moon. The shorts haven't covered yet. Cost to borrow 1,000%. You better spam that all night because yeah. No, I think it's still early. A new trade for tomorrow. ABEV. Okay, why is that? N3. Why? It's a little 50, $50. Yeah, R7. Yeah. No, if you're gonna hold anything overnight, or if you're gonna take a position overnight, it might as well be a position that you're not gonna regret. It might as well be a position that you can still relax and say, you know what, yeah, it's not gonna screw you, right? So, yeah, yeah. So you should be okay. Even if that thing goes to zero, should be okay. So yeah, we'll watch it for a few more minutes here and then see if anything shows up in terms of like news for after hours, and then we will go from there. So look at that. It's back to 586, right? So I think it's too early to tell. These things will usually fluctuate after hours for a bit, up and down, up and down, up and down, and then pick a direction. Look at that. Back to green, right? So back to green has been amazing for the yeah, it has been, Anthony. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. I need $7. Well, at least yeah. Well, EMC. What's EMC at here? Nah, nothing. Nothing. KOSS, that thing's on the struggle bus. Struggle bus. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond, give us some excitement. Have a get some rest. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we go again. Let's go, Roger. Have a wonderful evening as well. Tomorrow we go again. Oh yeah, ATVI and save. And you're holding calls on both, Josh? I think you are. Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, Josh. We need some thrusting for both of those names. Yeah. We go at night. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. We go at night. Get above $6 here. Let me pull up save Spirit Airlines. Nothing yet. And then the other one is ATVI. I thought these guys would interesting. Not sure how much of an uptick you're gonna get from these guys, but we'll see. Right. Bed Bath and Beyond $6 and in our chat. What a turn. Let's go, David. Absolutely. That was impressive. Especially for you. Now your wife is gonna spare you, David. Because she's about to send you under the London Bridge for holding Bed Bath and Beyond to $1. She was about to send you small bets on both, Josh. Yeah, small gambles. You're gonna be saying $3.21. $3.21. Hopefully, well, are you holding puts virus for Bed Bath and Beyond or what? For round two, you're feeling yeah. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful night, David. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it's late for you, isn't it, in the UK? Pins, yeah, Pins also reports earnings. So let me pull up Pins here. So Pinterest. Pins is usually the chaotic one, isn't it? Right? So Pins, oh yeah, Pins says thank you very much, but not today, guys. Not today. Look at Pins. Oh my goodness, Pins is down 15% here. Missed it. Okay. Minus 16% for Pinterest. I always ask, like, do people still use Pinterest? I don't know. Pinterest. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, new highs. Come on, more. Pinterest. And then let's see if anything comes out after hours here in terms of news. What's the next daily? What's the next daily on Bed Bath and Beyond? I would say $7. 650 actually. 650. 650. Pinterest minus 13%. Nothing yet for ATVI. ATVI is slightly green. And then yeah, nothing for Save here. So nothing yet. Come on, BBBY. Private message. Let me see here. La, 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 la. What happened, Eric? Eric says. La, 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 la. Bed Bath and Beyond. Impressive. Anyways, let me respond to this here. About what's your call overnight? It depends. It depends how we push it. It depends how after hours performs, right? So if we're pushing into after hours here, then it's a pretty good chance there's a pretty good chance that this thing continues tomorrow, right? If it's having a solid after hours, and they don't screw it up with news, at least pre-market should be fun, right? So that would be my guess. So yeah, but if it's selling off, then that's a different story. Anything yet? Nothing yet, Josh. Nothing yet. Pinterest is consolidating at 11 cents here now. Consolidating. My wife hates my habits for a cruise. You are, David. That's amazing. Otherwise, bankrupt. Find a warm space under the London Bridge. Don't go under the London Bridge, please, and thank you. Please make some monies. Please and thank you. Yeah, so we'll give it a few more minutes or so, guys, and see how this performs here. As you know, another 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatnot. And if it's really not doing anything, then we can hop off and watch in Discord, anyways, right? So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. So let's go. Yeah, click the link from Nightbots. Nightbots. Okay, so Pinterest missed earnings. And then they also a buyback program. So Pinterest is doing a share buyback program. They're buying back. That's why the stock is bouncing, because Pinterest says they're buying up to $500 million worth of their shares is what they're doing. I mean, that's not a big deal, is it? Well, I mean, yeah. Anyways, that's why the stock isn't pumping, because it's not exactly like a massive position, you know. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond still kind of consolidating here, break even. So hopefully that thing decide soonish. I'm just quickly looking to see if there's any news here after hours, so we can play something maybe. Selling out to single business and going on naked. As our control by Okay. News. Blah blah blah. Let's go. I don't see anything there that's new. And Bed Bath and Beyond is back to red. You are? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the workout, and we will see you in Discord. Enjoy the evening. Let's go. Can you let me know what you guys think on CORQ? Sure. CORQ here. I think you might mean Z, actually. Core Scientific is what you're asking about? Oh, is it a different ticker? I know that ticker sounds familiar, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's the right ticker. Yeah, what's the right ticker there, Anthony? So what you think TRK will run up after hours again? Pre-market this morning, TRK. Let me take a look. TRKA. I mean, this thing has done really well, honestly. It's one of those stocks that I mean that thing again. That this double bottom is still here. These lines. That was a beautiful bounce. Double bottoms of 10 cents. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? So it's in a weird zone now. It's sitting right at resistance. Again, you should not be surprised that this thing hit 30 cents and backed off, right? So 30 cents right there, resistance, 30 cents resistance, same story, right? 30 cents resistance. So in terms of like what will happen tomorrow, I mean, it's kind of bouncing off a little bit tonight. It's up 3% already. So the stock is maybe answering your question, right? So yeah, it's up 3% there. So if it can stay above again that 24-cent level, you should be okay. So watching, they missed. ATVI missed. Lame. Yeah, Josh. I mean, it looks like it's still up like 60 cents here though, but that's not enough to print for you though, right? That's the only concern. Bed Bath and Beyond, 569, 573. So really not going anywhere yet, right? Still undecided. What happened today, Oscar, with Bed Bath and Beyond? Any news? No, no news. Just an incredible amount of volume and a heavily shorted stock, right? So yeah, and basically the only stock in the market that was kind of pushing the second half of the day. So it gets people excited, right? And then people FOMO and then shorts. So yeah, just a whole bunch of FOMO. There wasn't any news. There might be speculation or someone knows something. There wasn't any news that was confirmed, right? So I saw some rumors somewhere about Nordstrom and Bed Bath and Beyond, but again, that's just I don't know where that's coming from, and I would not play based on rumors, right? So otherwise, you're gonna end up under some bridge. So please be careful. Uh, no, 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 no. I'm just quick again. Still looking at some news here. We had some now with okay, sounds good. Na, na, na. Before the merger, first, okay, sounds good. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Let's investigate. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't see any news here. That's stock market moving worthy. Not quite yet, right? I'm sure we'll find something, but we will find something. Where's the pump? Is it good to hold overnight? Adam, what's your entry price? Like, what did you get in ad? I mean, to me, if it stays above $1.30, it's okay, right? But again, it's anytime you hold anything overnight, you're taking risk, right? There's nothing that's risk free in the market, right? Nothing at all, right? So, not a thing, right? So, but if that thing can stay above $1.30, I don't mind it. Do you have access to the opening bids during market halts? Yeah, right. But that should be available on any broker, right? Should be available on any broker. So when a stock is halted, it should tell you. It's better on some brokers, right? Like TD. And but let's go, Hugh, and slate another day. I know, I know, Hugh. You think by now, think by now. So if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom here. Right, click that link at the bottom and come join us. Grassy, let's go, coin. Right, so nothing quite yet. We'll still break even here. At some point, the stock is going to pick a direction and just go. For now, it's undecided, right? So 590 again. Red to green, red to green, red to green. So then before the close. Oh, yummy. Save is going. Oh, Spirit Airlines. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. 5%. Nice, Josh. Nice. Keep sending it. Keep sending. Which calls did you buy, Josh? Did you buy 20 calls? That's a nice little thrust. Come on. Resistance at 21, 2085 there, but it's a nice little push. Spirit Airlines. VS. Oh, there you go. It's crushing that level. Almost at $21 here. $25 calls? Okay, sounds good. So you're going to need it to really push. AMC just following, R7 just following. Your entry is $6. For Bed Bath and Beyond, you bought Bed Bath and Beyond at $6. Okay, well, um, I hope it can destroy $6 there for you and stay above it, right? So I hope it can break above that level. Tesh, what a day! Time to chill now. You're sleeping, Tesh. 300%. That's impressive. 300%. Yeah, especially with like, oh wow, yeah, you can tell like that stock is starting to push now. 10% rally there. Like you mentioned earlier, right? Again, travel's been opening up and all that stuff. So yeah, opening up. They would jump on that on the opportunity. I don't. Yeah, you know. Yeah. One day they will like money. One day you will like monies. Alright, guys. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. Come join us. Yeah, no, save looks nice there. Hopefully, it can stay above $21, $20, and just keep going there, Josh. ATVI isn't really like it's not selling off, which is nice. Well, little red candle. Uh, Bed Bath and Beyond announces the products. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, what are we at here? Still at 580? Yeah. Hopefully, at least at the very minimum, Josh, one covers the other, right? So and then at least you'll break even, kinda. At least, at least. Is it was good. Well, no, 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 no. And it hit $12. Go to yeah. Travel stocks. Come on. Yeah, I really don't see any news after hours either. It might be really early still, right? Um, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Any news? After as no 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 four no 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 $1.29, Mr. Chairman. Yeah, for QBTS. QBTS at $1.29 was nice, right? VS is off 15% after hours. VS. Okay, there you go. So VS and EBET ending offerings, right? So let me pull up. So both of these names here closed their offerings, right? Scroll, 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 scroll. So these guys closed their offering VS, and it's up 20% after hours here, right? So dollar, and then eBet also announced that they're closing an offering, right? So maybe that might be something to what it's up 10% as well, right? So eBet and VS both closing the offerings. So that might be something to keep an eye out for. La, 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 VS. If we get today, remember, it's not the squeeze. We're selling. Oh my god. Let me pull up this tweet. Super chat, super chat, super chat from Virus. I have a special on Vaseline right now. Buy one, get one free. The code is Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's go, Virus. Virus, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's funny. eBet is at 16% now, right? That thing is picking up some momentum, right? So again, they announced that they're closing an offering and they're slowly pushing up, right? So 16% rally for eBet. This is a funny tweet. So someone tweeted saying, someone says, if we get to $140 today for AMC, remember, this is not the squeeze. If we get to $140, this is not the squeeze. uh, la, la, la. This person says, if this goes to 140, I'm out. I'm not making that mistake of holding. You left thousands in profits on the table. I would take the profit, and when it goes down, buy it back in. Uh, Someone says, same. I watched huge money disappear from my account. I'm not risking that again, right? Yup. People are almost learning the lesson now, right? When a stock rallies, run for the mountains. Run for the mountains. Bed Bath and Beyond still green. $6 still. Let's go. Jeff says this is why options channel in Discord is the greatest. Thanks, Josh. Hopefully those save calls will be up nicely tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, those options. Yeah, very nice. Josh, criminal. Let's go, Josh. Come on now. Monies, monies. Yeah, no. Bed Bath and Beyond still looks okay here, right? A small position, Josh. Okay, sounds good. E-bets. Okay. Yeah, it's slacking now, isn't it? Right? It just seemed like it was yeah. Hopefully, you can send a run and push again. So yeah, they announced it closing that offering, and then again, the other one was VS, right? So as it's back to 14% now, EBED, right? 14% there. VS is at 23% now, right? So 25% now VS. So VS moving, right? Moving, and then Dipskis. They should carry on over. Well, yeah. Will be tomorrow's catalyst front load tonight. We shall see. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good, Hugh. No. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond. Are you ready to go? 4%, 610. Stay 1 hour more. Well, this thing better get moving in 5 minutes here, right? So, yeah, no, VS is doing well after hours, and VS and eBets kind of moving, right? So, VS eBet. There you go. That's pretty funny, R7. Wait for the workout. You have to for virus, yeah. Come on, just go ready, Bed Bath and Beyond. Go ready, go. Just break this, 610, 620, and then squeeze it. Oh, here we go. Okay, 620. Give us 620. How about that? Virus already. Virus, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. No drinking tonight, please, and thank you. No drinking. We will see you in Discord. Enjoy the evening. Yeah, see you later. Later. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Like 2 more minutes or so, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. And if you become a member after the stream, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Then it did all day. Sunny, people love to FOMO, Sunny, don't they? People love to FOMO, right? So look at who it is. Lorenda. Let's go, Lorenda. Welcome. Finally. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support and whatnots. And welcome. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Lorena. That link is for you. Click that link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord. And then follow the steps. There's some steps that you have to follow in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Let's go. I should call Doug. Moas. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Mm, Anthony, are you delayed? Make sure you're not delayed, by the way. Make sure you are not delayed. Oh, 6:14. Maybe we're picking a direction now. Let's go. Yeah, so Lorenda, yeah, click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Let me see if you yeah. I like how people always click the link. Don't click the link, guys. The link will not work for you if you're not a member with the right level, right? So that link is only for Lorenda there. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first. So yeah, come join us. Come have some funsies with us and make some monies, right? Come join us. Is it good to enter VS? I mean, VS looks good there, right? Would I be buying VS here now? I would maybe want to wait for a pullback to close to $1 and see if it stays above that level. Go there, right? It doesn't look like it wants to give you that pullback, though, does it? Save with a bit of wow. Save lost a lot of those gains there, Josh. So hopefully it can figure its rubbish out by tomorrow or by later tonight, right? Right. So again, you can kind of see how like VS is sitting at the top here, Gova, right? I mean that thing again, closing offering, nice rally, boom, 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 double tops at $1.20 there, right? So you want to be careful here now, right? That's not a dip, that's a rally to the highs of the day. So be careful in terms of like looking for an entry, right? Please and thank you, please and thank you. And then CORZQ. This is an OTC name, isn't it? No, it's just the market being closed. So it looks like we talked about this one earlier, and what we wanted to see was a nice rally and then a dip ski to give us a cup and handle. And that thing actually found a way to bounce them. Actually, it did bounce off that level, right? So if I move this little thing away, yeah, it did. Right, so that looks like a nice little hold of 30 cents there. What do I think about it? I think it looks good as long as it stays above 30 cents, right? Because I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry and exit. So I think it looks good there. If it can stay above 30 cents, I think it looks good. Is not everyone knows it's a platform separate from YouTube and you have to download it first. Yeah, me? Yeah. Or you can use, if you're using a computer, you can just use the browsing version, so you don't have to download it. But yeah, it's like an app, like WhatsApp or like Facebook, but like you have just yeah. Sure, it's a mist. Bed Bath and Beyond again, still undecided, right? So no, exactly, Josh. You bought them for next week. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should be easier, especially so you shouldn't be getting crushed by IV anyways, especially if they don't expire till next week. Let's go, Samuel. What's going on today? Oh, just chaos, Samuel, as usual, chaos. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you, Samuel? Chaos as usual. Alrighty, yeah, again. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We will hop off in 2 minutes or so, and then hang out in Discord, right? So hang out in Discord and see if we can find anything that's moving. Find anything that's moving. And guys, clicking the link to join Discord. You have to become a member first before you can join Discord, by the way, right? So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. You have to become a member, and then you can use that link to to connect to Discord, right? So otherwise, it's not going to work for you. From your PC. What's a PC, Samuel? What's a PC? Let's go, Tesh. See you in Discord. Have a good evening, Jason. Let's go. Have a good evening. See you in Discord. See ya. See ya. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, it's I don't know. I do not know. La, 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 la. $6. What website do you recommend to get a list of stocks about to break out, Anthony? I mean, I don't know if a website can give you that though. You know what I mean? I think a community would be best. Discord would be your best answer, Anthony. Right? A list of stocks about to break out. Yeah, I mean that would be. I don't know if I mean if there was a site that could, if there was a site that could give you that, that would be amazing. Yeah, I mean we have a lot of tools in Discord that offer that could like give you stuff like that, right? Like the momentum scanner or like yeah stuff like that or the swing stuff, right? Other than that, I'm not sure if there's a site that will give you that. Otherwise, we would yeah. Let's go, Javoy. Come on. Now. You're late. We're about to leave. We're about to leave, Javoy. What's going on? You did? Have a wonderful evening. Ruby, the listing notice, is it pumping you? Is a yeah, a great opportunity place. Exactly. Exactly, Josh. So nice to see you don't listen to music today. Why? You don't like the music, Bailey? You don't like the music? Oh my god. Travis, have a wonderful evening. GRNQ moved a bit after hours. That's the SPAC as well, isn't it, Nova? That's the SPAC. SPAC. Okay, add it to the watch list. How funny would that be? No listening to music. We play Nightfall. The opposite. I get that rubbish out of here. Delist it. Delist it. Get it off the exchange, please, and thank you. I'm definitely not a fan of the dip 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 song. Not at all, Jeff. I know that's that no that's Pablo's favorite song when the stock is crashing. When you don't listen to music, that's all. Yeah, yeah. I understand, and that's okay. Right? Last thrust for the day. There's nothing to thrust to, like the song hits when a stock is pumping. When nothing's pumping, it's hard to thrust. There has to be the vibe. There's no vibe right now. No, like it's people just with stocks below $1, right? People don't play with stocks below $5. Some people don't play with stocks below 50 cents, right? And regardless of how good the stock looks or regardless of what it's gonna do, some people just don't like it, right? Some people don't like stocks above one level, right? So or below 10 cents, stuff like that. And again, even if the stock looks good, it's just people don't care, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Biden speaks tomorrow, doesn't he? Oh, Powell speaks tomorrow. Interesting. Chaos, dog. Chaos. How about that? VS says thank you very much. VS is up 35% now. Oh my goodness, Nova. VS says, come on. Let's go, Samuel. Welcome back, Samuel. Welcome back. Okay, thank you very much, Rose. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 37% for VS there. Nice. 37%. So yeah, if you played with that thing, I know someone was asking to get in, but that thing was extended, wasn't it? So 37.5. Let me take a look at GRNQ here. Green Pro 22% after hours. Interesting. Oh, okay. This is why we keep looking at some of these specs, honestly, because was GRNQ not a spec? It doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe I'm just confusing this with something else. Yeah, Pablo is. Oh yeah, no, Pablo is an absolute gem. An absolute gem. To and listening to the youth of act like such unbelievable little monsters. I stopped gaming online. Little monsters. For the thrust, I guess, for the Dogecoin pump for the thrust. No, it will be here tomorrow, Jaboy. Fortnite. Fortnite. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. See you all in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. If you're not a member yet, again, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat one last time. And come join us. And then when you become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top. I'll send you an invite. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash the like if you haven't already. Before you go, I will leave you with. I will leave you if you haven't seen this video. If you haven't seen this video yet, if you haven't seen this yet, you should watch it as you leave the stream. If you haven't seen this video yet, yeah, and then leave a comment and let me know like this. I think we should, but yeah, let me know. It's just sometimes we don't have time for rubbish. But it's not rubbish, but so watch this video. The link is at the bottom of the chat there. And yeah, leave a comment and let me know what you think. Right, so leave. So So as you leave, make sure you go watch, click on that video, click on that link, and go watch that, and let me know. Much love, Josh. Have a blessed evening as well. Give the Munchkin a nice hug, and yeah, we will see you in Discord. And tomorrow, let's go, let's go, guys. Jeff, have a wonderful night, Jeff. Enjoy. We will see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Hugh, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. Yami, enjoy. Be safe at work, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Nova. Criminal, straight to jail. Have a wonderful evening, Nova. Bailey, have a wonderful evening. Jaboy, have a wonderful evening. Doug, criminal, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, alrighty, guys. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Dip, have a wonderful evening. Samuel, welcome back. Have a wonderful evening. Tesh, go to bed. Go to bed. Alrighty, guys. Rest of you, see you at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yes. Joel, and it started dipping. Well, we will be in Discord, Karina. I'm telling you. See you later, Karen, Sunny. See you later, Alligator. See you in Discord, Sunny. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Virgo. Bye, 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 bye.